Hello, please, and welcome. I'm Shinobi VTuber Robin Osiria, and today we will be playing through and reacting to the brand new Honkai Star Rail version 3.1 main story, the brand new Trailblaze quest. As you can see, I have Tribbie, and she came home to me in 20 pity, which I was not expecting. I've been very lucky recently, so I'm very happy about that, and I am actually looking forward to this new story. I, like many players in the Honkai Star Rail player base, were not thrilled with the 3.0 story, but I hope and I think that we got a lot of the exposition out of the way, and I really enjoy the characters. I really enjoy the new characters. I like Tribbie, I like Mydei, I like Castoris, I like Aggie, and I like their relationships with each other, all the like little nicknames that they have and everything like that. So I'm going into this story with a bright, open mind. I definitely want to have fun. I think that we are going to have fun, and I'm looking forward to seeing what happens. So as much as I want to use Tribbie today, I look forward to building her over the next couple days. We will be running Acheron today, although I am very proud of my Aggie team. We are going to be running Acheron today because her technique is crazy. But without any further ado, let's go ahead and get into the story. Let's see what happens. We'll talk to Aggie.
Aglaya, with all due respect, this trial is taking far too long.
Yes, so Finan is off on the trial. Finan is off doing his trial to get the core flame of Nikador. He has to like do something with it. I don't know exactly what he has to do, but there's something more that he has to do. It feels like we've already waited for 42 days. Hey, is that a reference? Is that how long since it's been since 3.0? How did you even arrive at that number?
What do you think of this, Trinan?
It's not possible to tell for sure what goes on within the vortex. All I can hear are fragments of speech and distant battle cries.
Is it Finan's voice?
I'm not sure. It's difficult to make out clearly.
What did he say?
Wait, no!
Wait, what happened?
Lady Trinan.
What's going on? Castoris is so pretty.
Snowy's voice. I can't hear him anymore. There's this unlike existence in the trial. It's burning him up.
Oh no!
It has come to this, after all.
What now?
Get ready, my Demos.
Oh, do we have to go in after him? Does Mydei have to go in after him? We need to stop the trial now.
Time for Plan B. As I promised you, Aglaya, I will intervene in the trial this time to bring your deliverer out to safety.
Yeah, I have a feeling that Mydei is going to end up with the core flame of his people. That makes sense to me. I always thought it was weird that he did not want or get that core flame, so I bet that that's what is going to happen.
But that's as far as I will go.
Also, I love Mydei's voice acting performance. I think the voice actor did a fantastic job.
Of course. I know this is not the time to demand any more from you.
Discerning. All right then. To be as prepared as I can, I hope that the two Outlander warriors can also join me.
Okay, I mean, we'll go with Mydei.
That might not be a good idea. The core flame trial is many times more complicated than a standard ritual. Even the slightest misjudgment, misstep, or hiccup could result in grave consequences. Our two distinguished guests are not obliged to risk their lives for the flame chase journey. Let me join you instead, Lord Mydei.
Oh, so Castoris is gonna go in the trial? It's fine. Things have taken a critical turn, especially so with Finan's life on the line. Of course, we Nameless will do what is necessary. How should we help?
Join me in the trial to look for Finon. And when we do, Goliath's golden thread will guide us back out.
So we're just getting right into it.
Assuming we survive Nikador's wrath. If something bad were to happen, Casterus, your priority is to ensure the safety of these two. I can find a way out on my own.
Yes, Lord Mydei.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you both for your valor. Time to get to work then. Let me have the honor of...
I was really not expecting to like Mydei as a character, but I do like Mydei. He's pretty cool.
taking the lead in this battle.
Mm-hmm. Let's go. Hi, welcome. Hi, new and improved. Are they separate characters or 3 in 1? So, Tribbie is legally and technically one character. She's legally and technically one character named Tribbie. But there are 3 parts. There are 3 like Tribbies. Like this is Trinon. There's Tribbie, there's Trinon, and there's Trian. But legally, and the playable character, the character that you can pull on the character banner, is only Tribbie. But the others participate in her ult animations and in her gameplay as well. So yes, there is one Tribbie character that you can pull for, but all of them participate in the battle. It's true. I'll go back to Acheron. Welcome. I hope you're having a good day. Everybody lurking, listening, watching in the future, I hope you all are having a good day. I'm going to be pretty focused on the story. This stream, I really want to get through it. So thank you so much for hanging out with me. I appreciate you. Let's talk to Aggie.
Warrior be safe from harm. When you are ready, I will preside over the ritual on Trinon's behalf.
Let's go. Team includes Mydei. Okay, so we get a Mydei character trial. Okay. This should be fine.
Our reinforcements from beyond the sky. Warriors of high esteem. Please close your eyes and hold your breath. They once kept the fate of this world, and many other challengers safe from the devastating rage of strife.
Oh, Mydei scales HP. I should have run Ruanmei.
They now seek to venture deep into the trial of divinity and prove their will to destroy our enemies, as foretold by the prophecy. When the hammer of strife strikes the anvil of the warrior, the heat and impact will leave behind scars, and between them, a demigod shall rise.
Okay, cool camera work.
Very well. Come forth then.
Nice.
Souls foreign to this realm, and warriors in the making. Follow me into the mist and flames, and come face to face with the greatest fear in the depths of a warrior's heart. And with thy strength, banish the darkness and usher in sunlight. Let all lost souls find courage on a long journey back home.
There's not a thought behind those eyes. I'm kidding. Stell, I love you. You're my girly. Okay, so we're just getting like right into it. This is pretty exciting. What?
What's the matter? Surprised?
A little bit.
Where there's strife, there's carnage. It shouldn't come as a surprise to see such a sight in Nikador's trial.
Let's go look for Finan.
I don't see him around here. We should go first. Let's pray he stays safe. Huh.
Yo, Mydei trial.
Greatest fear
Okay.
in the depths of a warrior's heart, huh? So, this is what he fears the most.
Hello, please.
A disaster. So much for
You won't get away, crumb-knowing vermin! Tell me your name, brute. Your demise shall be a tale I boast about at the feast table.
My name is Perdiccas, and I am here to avenge my people.
Kremnoans and Akamans are at war?
Apparently. In this trial.
Perdiccas? Even the tragic cries of beasts at the slaughterhouse sound better than your name.
That's a pretty good diss, honestly.
Say whatever you like, despicable Akaman. Better to die in battle than return even in glory. May the Kremnoan spirit always watch over me.
Foolish brute. I see you're eager to die. Very well then. I shall grant you just that.
Am I the only one who wants to see this? Let's watch on and wait for the trial. We don't need to interrupt everything, right?
Die, you swine!
That sounded wet.
Madamos. My king. Why? Why did you leave us to the mercy of these foreigners?
I didn't expect there to actually be consequences.
Is this?
It was worth it. I would probably pick the same thing again.
And you are... Oh. So the Alpha Brute has found his way here. You Kremnoans are all eager to die, huh? Then I shall grant you a swift death.
That's what you said to the other guy. It's a gruesome sound effect.
Face your death, cowardly king.
Here we go.
This insatiable
Mighty
bloodlust
trial.
is a product
Let's see how he
of
plays.
Nikidor's wrath.
Farewell.
Let this place witness glory.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
What kind of stats does this bro have? 107% crit rate. That's nice. 270 crit damage. And this Mighty has a lot of HP. 8,000 HP. Okay. Good to know.
Right. Stars echo.
Heard the call. Serenity is before me.
My Sunday is 160 something speed.
So feeble.
Watch your head.
I'm nervous looking over there at Mighty's health. I mean,
Farewell.
Show me.
dude, chill out.
Burn it up.
I just realized I don't have a healer on my team.
I know this Akaman. Strife contorted an honorable warrior into this perverse and twisted being.
Oh no.
And that horrible noise. I can hardly suppress my bloodlust when it sounds. This battle cry must have gone to Finon. That's why he lost himself. What a useless fool.
Who is he? Who is this guy?
It's nothing. Let's go. That voice is Cartonis? Not you too, Cartonis.
Thank you for your service, Aventurine. We're gonna put a healer on the team. Let's go this way.
Mighty mouse you are. Destroyed all the wicked king. Here to take my life finally.
I won't ask how this happened, nor will I hurt you like you said. I just need you to tell me where Finon is.
All of this you know very well. Leave our city, cursed son of Gorgo.
I have no intention of hurting you, Cartonis.
The voice acting is so good.
Humiliate me you shall not. Leave Get out of Okima! Get out! Symbol of your sovereignty, take it! Signet of Kremnos, bask in blood-soaked glory, your kind alone!
All of their voice acting is good. Everything's been really great so far.
This is Mother Signet.
I've been really impressed.
It's here again. I knew it.
Ha! Finally gone mad, despicable vermin have. With your mad king, perish together in that maelstrom of battle!
Enough! Be quiet! You are not at all Cartonus. Look out!
A long, narrow shadow pierces through the phantom of Cartonus.
Nice move.
No, you. Don Hung is here. Oh my gosh. Don Hung says, you too. Are you the real Don Hung? Are you really here? I could ask you the same. What was the last thing you said to me before I parted the waters at the Scale Gorge waterscape?
Parted the waters.
Forget it. Just kill me. All right. I say that all the time. IRL. Like, if somebody was threatening me and they asked me to do this, you know, I'd be like, just get it over with. I have to pick this one answer. It's a little too real. That sounds like something the real you would just say. He clocked me. It wasn't easy, but I finally found you two.
So, you are Don Hung. What did you go through before meeting us?
Just some memories from my past. Nothing worth mentioning. I wonder if you thought about Blade.
You mean you saw your past too?
The High Cloud Quintet. Vaguely mentioned, maybe. I don't know. I wouldn't say it counts on the bingo card.
The trial of strife is a vicious one, all right.
What are you thinking?
This might not be a single person's trial, but an arena for every challenger to engage their own delusions in a bloody battle. I saw someone from my past a while ago. Someone Finon has never met.
That doesn't exactly sound like a bad thing. At least it means that we'll be able to find in here.
We can only hope this battlefield is nowhere as extensive as I imagined it to be. Let's first follow the sounds of battle to their source.
Let's go.
The battle cries.
Let's go.
Seem to be getting a lot louder.
They do. I have a feeling someone is manipulating this battlefield. Someone who might not be Finon. Ooh, who?
I agree.
Ooh, who? Hi, John. Welcome, welcome. Don Hung. Ian, voice still muted. Hope it's not too long in the future. I support the voice actor strike. I support everything that they do. Of course, we miss the voice actors. But personally, I am very happy to read the voice lines. I support the strike, and I hope it gets resolved soon with a favorable outcome for the voice actors so they can get back to work. We can get back to enjoying their incredible performances, and they can protect their instruments, you know, their livelihoods, the tools that they use for work. I think that, you know, training AI on professional voice actors models is crazy, and I don't support that at all. So I support the strike 100%. It doesn't inconvenience me to read it a little bit, and that's how I feel about it. Hi, John. I hope you're having a great day. I'm kind of focused on the story today. I'm gonna chat in like kind of walking sections like this, but I hope you're having a good one. It's really, really good to see you. I went to a concert today, so that's why I'm on late. Yippee! Let us go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. We're doing battle with Mydei, and so far so good. He's pretty fun.
Just as I thought. This is where the battle cries were coming from. The true entrance to Nikador's trial.
What's wrong with you two? I met that warrior before. It's Nias, an incarnation of Nikador. I know this guy.
I'm seeing him for the first time, but there's no doubt about it. What I'm sensing can only be Strife's bloodlust.
Oh, we know this dude.
The one manipulating this battlefield is Nikador themselves.
Mydei, you are a keen warrior indeed.
Another fantastic voice actor.
You know me?
The blasphemous prince. Of course I know you.
Oops.
And I happen to know that you're here for the soul of that white-haired warrior.
Great. Let's cut to the chase then. Hand over that poor excuse for a sword master, so we can be done with this farce.
No.
No, a man of many words.
I applaud your courage and strength for coming this far, but you have chosen to besmirch the dignity of one who has fallen, and I cannot turn a blind eye to that.
This is going to be one fierce battle we won't be able to get out of. One who has fallen? Finan failed the trial? I'm not terribly surprised to hear that.
He faced the greatest fear in the depths of his heart, and fought with exceptional valor, though he eventually succumbed to the brutal onslaughts. I have since brought him to the rear battleground, and granted him glory worthy of his courage, tenacity, and sacrifice.
What the hell does that mean?
You wish to take him away? Sure. Pick up a spear and prove that your resolve can rival his. Of course. Cowards who hope to avoid bloodshed are better off disappearing from my sight this instant.
Your opinions are of no interest to me, Mad King.
He says, bro, stop yapping.
If it's a fight you're looking for, then you will get one, Titan. I will put you to rest once more with my curse of immortality.
Commendable. Your noble mother displayed the same spirit with the same...
Yo! What?
Don't you dare speak of her.
Why not? She challenged the former...
Don't talk about my mama.
Even knowing that it was a deadly trap, all to protect your dignity. Are you suggesting her efforts were for naught?
That's horrible. Invoking somebody's mama? That's crazy.
Her death was caused by you, the incarnation of strife.
That's what I'm saying.
Dare you talk about her past?
Right? Get him. Get his ass.
Enough of this nonsense. You should be wielding your weapon at the god of strife. Battle me and put a swift end to this.
Yo, turn down the voice acting. I can barely hear the music.
Your hatred is as clear as day, my Demos. My words must have stung deeply. But thanks to them, I have also come to realize. This is why you killed your father for the throne. Only to let your signet sink to the bottom of the Sea of Souls, refusing to let the glory of Kremnos live on.
I wonder if him letting his signet sink to the bottom of the Sea of Souls, I wonder if that's what they were referencing in that lore trailer.
This is why you slew the Strife Titan, only to reject the core flame, letting strife continue instead. Oh, child, abandon my fate. Show me what you are capable of. Show me if you have the power to put out the flames of your very own destiny.
your chest apart, Titan. The same way I ripped apart that former king.
That's crazy.
I see you wish to repeat these. Come at me then. Ignite the flames of your fears and step on
Whoa.
the battlefield. Take this fierce battle to the mountain.
Did y'all see that one? Oh my gosh.
Lose yourself in the fight. Watch your defeated corpse burn to ash. Remember this. The son of Gorgo will be crowned in blood. Very great.
That one. Oh my god.
You, the successor of Gremnos.
Here we go.
White warrior knew he was no match.
Dude, the camera work?
Fight till his very last breath.
Okay. Okay. They may have cooked.
What about you, Mydemos? Can your murderous intent match up to what fate has in store for you?
They might have cooked.
Prove to me that you are worthy of this power.
Do this.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Dying soul, face me.
God, his old animation really is cool.
Miserable whales. Kings of Kremnos. This is the power you desire.
Did he go again? What was that? I thought it was Robin's turn.
Resonate all together.
Overcome the thorns. Tormented doubt farewell.
Forever to.
Hello?
In the name of fairness, I grant
I didn't know it was Mydei's turn. I didn't tell you what to do, where to go. I understand that he has some like auto
Hardly contain it.
gameplay thing in his kit. I don't know what's going on with that.
I heard the call.
It was surprising. It did not feel good to that. It does not feel good. It doesn't feel good to watch it happen.
I can't die. But thanks.
Mortals. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Fury upon you.
So he has like a counter. I will admit I'm not 100%
Soul.
up to date on this dude's kit.
Punishment.
I was expecting to skip. That might change. That subject changed.
How noisy.
Tormented doubt farewell.
Forever to.
Yeah, that doesn't feel good at all. Mydei not being able to choose his attacks, that doesn't feel good at all. No.
Doors echo.
Sorry, not for me.
Serenity is before me.
Burn it all.
Dude, doesn't feel good. No. Change it back. It's not too late to fix it. He's not till the second phase. You can still fix it.
This mortal foe. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Conquer all land.
Nice. Whoa, here we go. Throwing him around with his bare hands. Let's go. Yo, the preservation spear. What? Yo, what?
Found you.
Hello? Sometime later.
I did my best.
Okay, so what happened? Like... What? The Core Flame trial is indeed no place for the weak. Let's hope that Finan gets through this. Did we just leave?
There's no need to worry. His soul is in a stable condition. With ample rest for both body and mind, he'll be up and about in no time.
What happened?
The greatest fear in the depths of his heart. Lord Finan must have been forced to relive his past during the trial. and revisit his homeland that had fallen to the Black Tide.
In all likelihood.
Is the Black Tide really that scary? Since coming to Amphorius, we have heard many talking about this Black Tide. Could you tell us more about it?
It is one of the culprits that drives the people of Amphorius to madness. It was during the Era Bellica that this unspeakable thing first appeared, like a plague, alongside the 3 Titans of Calamity. Nobody knows where it came from or how it came to be. What we do know, however, is that it is steadily encroaching upon what little remains of the
I know what they're talking about now.
Much like a rising sea closing in on an island from all sides. It is for this very reason that it became known as the Black Tide.
I understand that there is darkness enveloping Amphorius. I didn't quite connect that it was called the Black Tide.
Those who succumb to it lose their reason and humanity, becoming vicious, mindless monsters. Mortals are not the only ones susceptible to its influence. Even gods and titans cannot escape from it.
According to Naius, Nikador, though one of the embodiments of Calamity, also bears the responsibility of fending off the Black Tide. Perhaps that is also why Lord Finon threw himself into the trial of strife so readily.
He was ready.
But now,
He thought he was ready.
we must look for alternative means of igniting the flames of strife.
So, Aglaya, what should we do now?
You know very well the decision doesn't lie with me. As the successor to Krymnos, Mydei, you know better than anyone that if it was simply about emerging triumphant on the battlefield of strife, you and your people could manage it with ease. But ultimately, the heavy burden of divinity can only be borne by one. It is foolhardiness and indecision, not the unclaimed seed of divinity, that pushes this world into the deathly fog.
So, he is still inside the trial, and we are outside of the trial. He stabbed Mydei, and now we all came back, and we're like regrouping before we continue. What is our objective now? Return to your private bath chamber and discuss the present circumstances with Don Hung. Okay. I will. An unspeakable thing of unknown origin. What comes to your mind when we put these keywords together? A Stellaron! That's right. If you think about the various characteristics of Amphorius, an isolated world of eternal night being eroded by an unknown power, we cannot discount that possibility. This has been bothering me for a while now. Everything we have seen thus far suggests that Amphorius wasn't always isolated from the rest of the universe. Be it the birth of the Titans or the encroaching Black Tide, none of these can be explained as a natural progression of a civilization. There must be other reasons for its current state of isolation. It's just, if the cancer of all worlds is truly the culprit, then we should have observed certain phenomena, explicit or otherwise, by now. But that isn't the case. The voice of the Stellaron? That's what I was thinking too. From past experience, the Stellaron within you should be able to resonate with other Stellarons, but we haven't encountered anything like that here. I don't really feel like that was a mechanic on Pinocchio either. I kind of forgot that that was a thing. There are several other unanswered questions too. My gut feeling is that things here are not as simple as they seem. Furthermore, what happened in Pinocchio also proved that the appearance of a world may not necessarily be due to the influence of just one path. It could be an all-star cast. In another sense, it's Pinocchio all over again. Well, I kind of hope not. For now, let's just take things as they come. The Black Tide could be a good starting point. Since Nikador has fallen, those who were suppressed by them will no doubt begin to counterattack now. It seems our trailblazing expedition is growing in significance. So true. Switching to Mydei's POV on the other side of Memorial Palace. Tribbie!
Don't worry, Dee. This isn't the first time he's been like this. A long time ago.
My favorite part of Euphoria so far is the characters' relationships to one another. How they all have nicknames and they know a lot about each other. They have a lot of shared history with one another. I think their chemistry is really good. That by far has been my favorite part of Euphoria so far. And honestly, if that wasn't so strong, if those relationships weren't so interesting, I don't know if I would still be playing this story. But I am excited to see these characters interact more and more.
I'm not worrying about him.
It's true.
Oh, all right. You're a little quiet, though.
I'm sorry. That was rude of me.
Aww.
What I meant was, I know that man can pull through for sure.
It's all right. Being straightforward suits you better. Actually, Dee, there's something we're curious about. What did you see in Nikador's trial?
I got freaking stabbed in the chest.
Something that terrifies me.
It hurt, dude.
Isn't that ironic? There shouldn't even be a word for fear in the Kremnoan language.
Do you think you stand a chance against that thing that terrifies you?
Is he talking about Finan? He is, presumably, right?
Is this also part of your grand scheme?
What is Tribbie plotting?
What do you mean?
That's what I'm saying.
Aglaya knew that Finan might fall, and she expected me to take his place. That was the plan all along, wasn't it?
Yes. Looks like you know everything.
I have no intention of condemning you for it. The Flame Chase journey is not a game, and I have long understood this. The downfall of strife, and the ever-growing threat that the Black Tide poses. If Circes and Ornyx are also impacted, ramifications will be dire.
They are the only two Titans who are still lucid and willing to coexist with humanity.
Regrettably, I do not hold the key to completing the trial. If I wish to conquer that fear, I need the assistance of my fellow Kremnoans.
So, how are we going to do that?
Give me some time to speak with my people. It won't take long, I promise.
What's the plan?
I see. There is strength in numbers, but you must know that the trial to become a demigod is ultimately meant for only one individual.
So if that's true, why would they send Finan on the trial to fail and Mydei take his place? Like, are they trying to get rid of Finan? I know that dude yaps a lot.
Dee, your people, they have been eagerly awaiting a new king all this time, haven't they?
I can't say I blame them.
If you take on the divine role, they will have no reservations about following your lead. After all, you're the hero of Castrum Kremnos.
I understand.
I once was. But Lady Tribbios, therein lies my deepest fear.
Being a bad king?
We'll talk again later. I'll be back.
Dee?
Hey Mydei, did you know that we're both banner characters in this version update?
Regardless of what happens, we will always be there for you.
On the banner?
Thank you.
See, their relationships are so nice.
The person I'm looking for is probably in the hot bath. I should go take a look. The billowing steam always brings back memories of the furnaces in our homeland.
Can I put him on my team? I can. Okay, we're gonna run Mydei, Sunday, Ruan Mei, and Whoa. That's what we're gonna do. Yep. I don't know if Sunday is actually that good for this guy, because he attacks on his own, but
Children left unattended by their parents? That's not safe.
Mydei quotes out of context.
You shouldn't run around in here, kids.
Now we have Mydei being a adopted dad.
Hey, it's the Crown Prince! Are you also here for a bath?
I want to hear stories about good feats on the battlefield.
The Crown Prince. Are you Kremnoans?
Yeah, we are! The grown-ups said we used to live next to the arena. Well, next to the parts next to it anyway. My dad is a centurion with the Hydra Lancers, and my mom is the bravest warrior in the God Shield Brigade. We used to get tons of silver coins from Mr. Crateros.
Mr. Crateros.
My parents are serving in the Holy City garrison now. As warriors of Kremnos, they're braver than any Achaemen.
Why are you kids here alone? Where are the grown-ups?
Everybody's at work, damn.
Mom and Dad were asleep, so we snuck out to play hide and seek with Mr. Crateros.
Well, where is he now?
That old man can be such a child sometimes. You know where Crateros is? I happen to be looking for him.
Sorry, I don't. Come to think of it, we haven't seen him in a while. Did he get lost while trying to find us? No way! Mr. Crateros is a member of the Royal Wing Elites. He's the best at hunting down enemies.
Powerful warrior.
He was counting near Verax Lea when we went to hide. I thought about taking a peek, but who knows if it might be a trap he set.
It was prudent of you to be cautious. So, which Verax Lea was he with?
It's, just take a few turns after you go out from here. It's close to the bats.
Alright, I'll go look for him. You should consider the game over and head home for now. Don't play around the hot baths again.
We love single father Mydei.
Wait, Your Highness!
Adopted father Mydei.
Is there something else?
I heard you retrieved Nicodor's core flame. Does that mean we get to go back home soon?
It's more complicated than that.
Have you ever been to Castrum Kremnos? You were all born in the Holy City, and are living lives no different from the Achaemens. Everything you know about our people comes only from the tales of others. You have never even witnessed the blade in the sky with your own eyes. How, then, is a city you've never seen your home?
He has a point.
Because this place is definitely not home. Mom and Dad told me that the children of Kremnos are born to wield swords and fight on the battlefield.
They also said that the Kremnoan detachment led by the Crown Prince is the bravest army across all of Amphorius. No one can defeat them.
Kremnoan army in exile.
The kids in the Holy City don't play with us. The moment they find out that our parents are Kremnoans, they shun us. We don't care. We all know that the Crown Prince will take us home one day.
I feel like this is an unhealthy thing for them to hear and to think.
That time has not yet arrived. But young men of Kremnos,
Pulling rank.
heed my command. Return to your parents at once. From here on, you are to dedicate yourselves to rigorous training and a healthy diet. You must not neglect these two aspects if you are to become a brave warrior of Kremnos. Only by following this path can you be deemed worthy of returning home.
Yes, Your Highness!
The
Yippee!
future of Kremnos.
That was funny.
I should find Crateros.
Dude, we gotta find this guy. Hey, that looks like a not
There he is.
typical NPC.
It's the Crown Prince of Castrum Kremnos.
Get out of my way.
Get a grip. We're here by order of the Council of Elders. Even the Chrysos heirs have to think twice before doing anything to us.
Out of my way, lackeys of the council.
The Civil Guard of Akama is on official duty. Please keep out of this area.
Nice try. Puffing up your chests. Nice try.
Calm down, my lord. Play nice.
Don't make me repeat myself.
I'll allow you to pass this time. But Just this once.
They folded pretty quick. I thought that they would.
So, you think yourself knowledgeable? Then here is a question for you. Do you know how Chrysius Leo in Castrum Kremnos came to be mounted on the wall?
I don't know, my lord. How did it come to be?
I don't know either.
Let me enlighten you. A long time ago, the founder of Castrum Kremnos led a group of warriors to hunt down a lion on the outskirts of the city of Tritos. That vicious beast had been a menace for years, and the bones in its den were stacked even higher than the peaks around Akama.
Yo.
But do you know what happened? Nary a moment had passed after the beast's head peeked out of its den, when the Kremnoan warriors surged forward and brought it down within the blink of an eye, shattering its knees with a single strike. And then...
That would suck.
Why are you red-faced already? We haven't even gotten to the best part yet.
This user? Red-faced?
It's your storytelling, my lord. You're weaving such a captivating tale that it got my blood pumping. Please, go on.
I will admit, I'm a little bit confused about this.
Well, if it isn't Lord Mydei. It's been a while.
Oh, what in Akama is happening?
I see a chest.
To what do I owe the pleasure, son of Gorgo?
Kratos. My esteemed teacher.
Let's talk somewhere else, Mighty Mos.
Whoa.
I'm tired of speaking with this silly lion.
Me too. Honestly, that's so real.
What about the Council's informants?
Those two hyenas are nothing but scavengers of rotten meat. They couldn't bite even if they tried.
That is a great insult.
They can follow us if they want to. Let's go.
I like his design. That's pretty interesting.
Wait, so how in the world did Chrysius Leo get mounted on the wall?
The way that I would have never ever thought about that question again in my life. Never.
Keep up with us, you hyena. Oh, sorry. I meant officer. Seems like the son of Gorgo has a poor sense of direction, huh?
You talking about me? Dog, I was getting a chest. Don't be silly.
Don't fall behind now. Unless you want to upset our friends here.
Don't you dare try any tricks with us.
I think we're gonna be okay.
We're almost there.
Why have you stopped?
This is a nice spot for a private chat.
Shall we, sir?
Let's do it.
What are you up to?
What is going on?
Someone help me!
Oh, they knocked him out?
Some privacy at last.
Oops.
So, tell me, why have you come to seek this old man's counsel?
I came to discuss the future of the Kremnoans.
Interesting. I heard the core flame of the Lance of Fury has been restored, though not by your hand. And you're even considering giving up Nikador's divine power. Is this true?
Those rumors are not entirely groundless.
In other words, you did entertain the thought of giving up the throne of Kremnos and forsaking your people.
He doesn't want that core flame. I think it's... I don't understand it either. I don't know what's going on.
Divine power is not equivalent to the throne. The path of strife is also not our people's only way.
He wants a different way. Okay.
Enough with the word games. You, of all people, should understand the plight of the Kremnoans. Think about all the warriors of the Kremnoan detachment who left their homeland with you. Think about their children. Only the yearning for our former glory days has kept us going all this time. If they ever learn that the crown prince they look up to so much is actually toying with the notion of stepping down, think of the disgrace it would bring upon your departed mother, Martimos. You best remember that she died for you because of Europon's schemes, to restore the glory of Kremnos.
It's kind of rude.
Since you've brought that up, tell me, who is responsible for my father's death?
What's the lore?
Are you trying to shame me, Martimos? I may be old, but I haven't become so decrepit that I've forgotten it all. Of course I remember that Europon died when the Kremnoan detachment surrounded him. You drove the spear into his chest with your very own hands.
Mm-hmm. That's what they said in the Nightmare. They've mentioned this before. This isn't entirely new information.
That was merely the final outcome. Do you still not see it? What led my parents and our people to their downfall is none other than the strife we speak of. The quest for glory. The tenet of valorous death before glorious return. This is the creed of every Kremnoan, no matter whether these beliefs are justified or not.
Don't be ridiculous. The only thing that could slay a king is a spear. Even an infant knows that much. I swore to your mother that I would guard your crown with my life. I never foresaw that the son of Gorgo himself would be the first to turn his back on the Kremnoan spirit.
It'll be fine.
Gorgo. Your mother bore that name. The name of the great founder of Castrum Kremnos. And she upheld that name with honor. If you choose to turn your back on her legacy, like a wretched deserter, do not fault me for withholding my loyalty, Martimos.
Shh, who needs it?
I came to discuss the future of our people with you. But it appears this is not the right time yet.
Bro's being a total jerk.
Go, mighty. Ha! That's what those Chrysos heirs call you, isn't it? Go down the path you have deemed correct. Deep down, you have always been one to do as you please. And I am well aware that no one can deter you once you've made up your mind.
So he's splitting with the leader of the rest of his people, or somebody very important at least in the rest of his people, and there's going to be a conflict in that.
But don't you ever dream of renouncing the traditions of Kremnos. We may reside in Akama now, but we remain eternally bound to strife by blood.
And Mydei doesn't want that to happen. He wants a new way for them. Okay, I understand.
Bloodlines no longer hold any significance in this era of destruction.
I get it. He's so real for that.
My young lord, always bear this in mind. Never reveal your vulnerabilities to anyone. A lion should never dwell amidst its prey, especially when it wields power enough to dominate the entire hunting ground.
Europon, the boy did nothing wrong!
Flashback?
This is murder! Do not sully the noble name of Kremnos with the blood of an innocent child. You mustn't reveal your weaknesses to the enemy.
Gorgo, Mydei's mother.
Enough! My decision is final. We must use this child's life to preserve the soul of the great Nikador.
He was gonna sacrifice a baby?
We must save Castrum Kremnos.
What?
Don't be absurd! Those tiny hands lack the strength to even lift a spear. Do you truly believe him a threat to Castrum Kremnos?
Who is this baby?
You'll be ending the bloodline of Kremnos if you do this. Our millennia-old glory will become nothing more than a joke.
Have you forgotten that we Kremnoans place no value in bloodlines? It is through pure bloodshed and slaughter that the kings of Kremnos have ascended to the throne. As for our millennia-old glory, it has always been a joke in my eyes. Glorify it all you want, but it will not alter the nature of slaughter. Those who revel in it are but murderers. They are no more noble than the most monstrous beasts in Amphorius.
Enough with your words! Among all the kings of Kremnos, which one did not inherit the crown only after plucking it from the lifeless body of his father?
Is this supposed to be a pop quiz?
But listen to yourself now. Do you truly believe you can cleanse the blood from your hands through mere words alone?
Nay, quite the contrary. I will end this cycle of bloodshed. Starting with this child. With these blood-stained hands, I will end it all.
Is this about to happen?
Your failure is inevitable, European. You are just a coward who can only raise his blade against his own child.
That's insane.
A beast that murders his own kin.
That's what it says, against his own child. That's crazy. So is this Mydei? Is this somebody else? Who is this? And how do we resolve this?
Royal Wing elites and efforts of Kremnos! You cannot sit idly by and watch this atrocity unfold. If you consider yourselves the honorable sons and daughters of Gorgo, then take up your spears and join me in putting an end to this bloody charade!
Does anyone else have any objections? If so, come forward with your spear and prove your mettle.
Understood. 5. 4. 3.
What are we counting down?
No one dare stand by my side.
Ooh.
Cowards! Has that crown stripped you of your courage?
Awkward.
2.
Mm.
1.
It appears there are no objections. Then, in accordance with the Kremnoan Council's principle of tacit consent, the decision is final.
What is going on?
With all present as witnesses, this child shall descend into the Sea of Souls, where he will nourish the Lance of Fury and join the fallen heroes. May fate and the gods await your arrival.
Is this real?
My son. Mydei.
So it is Mydei. So how does he survive?
Stop!
If you have more to say, then speak. On account of the life we have shared together, I grant you this one final chance.
With the blade of fury above us and the council bearing witness, I, Gorgo, hereby move to challenge the crown in accordance with the laws of Kremnos.
She's gonna fight him?
O unworthy king, in the name of the Council of Elders, I demand that you duel me!
Holy cow!
Very well. We shall see who the Kremnoan blade strikes down.
Mydei, my son. They all tell me to forget. But how could I ever? The son of Gorgo will be crowned in blood. If there is no Kremnos without the crown, then I shall seize the crown and smash it to pieces to bring the people to their senses.
This voice actor is giving an incredible performance. The mother roared in anger. The armies remained in silence. Only the cries and the waves of the Sea of Soul echoes. Returning to the Trailblazers POV. Now, in your private bath chamber. Ever since the battle with Nikador, you haven't slept so soundly in ages. Even if death itself came to rouse you, you'd proudly retort, "Why does life slumber? Because the bed is warm." Yet a chill from the River of Souls wafted by, a sensation hauntingly familiar. Could death truly be at your door, Castoris? Is Castoris here? Best to open your eyes, just in case. I called it! Oh my god, I called it. Look, it's Castorus. Hello!
Miss, you're awake.
Hello! No wonder I felt a chill.
Is the room too cold?
Not quite.
I apologize for arriving uninvited. I saw that you were still asleep, so I took the liberty of waiting nearby. I bring a message from Lady Aglaya. She has prepared a gift for you and Dan Hong, and wishes to present it to you in person.
A gift? Gimme, gimme!
I'm glad you're in good spirits. Alright, let's set off.
She's so cute. She's so cute! Castorus is so cute. Nameless Recollection. The Crown Prince of Krymnos revealed the past in that trial of hypothesis. The past gained through your travels. Head to the book and write it down. I will. It's true. That was pretty good. That section was pretty good. I actually really enjoyed that. I liked Mydei even before that story. I liked him in the previous update. I didn't expect to like him, but I did, and I do. And so far, so good. I am enjoying the story so far. Y'all, I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to run to the restroom and refill my drink. When I return, we're going to continue. So thank you all so much for being here. To those who are lurking, listening, watching in the future, I hope you all are having a good one. Thank you for checking out my playthrough, and I'll be right back in a couple minutes. BRB. Hello, please. Hello, please. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Welcome back. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I hope everybody's having a good evening. I hope everybody's having a good evening, afternoon, morning, wherever it is in the world for you. Thank you so much for spending some of your time with me. I hope you're having a fun one. I am enjoying the story so far, and if you have played it, I hope you have enjoyed it as well. Alrighty, without any further ado, let us continue. Let's follow Casteress. Let's follow her. I love her, the way her hair is like braided. It almost looks like a rib cage.
Now that Nikador has fallen, the soldiers in the city can finally catch a break.
It looks so cool.
I don't know how long I'll be able to live like this.
Oh, they're just taking us right by the chests. Oh, we take those.
Is that Lady Tribbie and Lady Trianne?
Tribbie! The way they say Tribbie scratches my brain perfectly.
This is a precious relic from our hometown. We definitely all saw it back then.
Mm-hmm.
Trianne, this is a counterfeit. We both know it's impossible for something this fragile to have survived all those years in one piece. Nothing is impossible. We are fragile too, but we still got through those sad times. Look at that color and how it glitters in the light. It's exactly as we remember it. Why won't you buy it? If someone else gets to it before us, we'll miss our chance forever. Calm down, Trianne. You need rest.
Tribbie's face is so sad.
Please, there's no need to fret. If you need more time to make a decision, I can put this aside for you until tomorrow. Or until you're ready?
She seems very concerned.
No, it's all right. Trianne is just... She'll come to her senses tomorrow. We'll be off first. Trianne is just... what? Trianne is super mad, that's what! You've forgotten all about Mama! Mama gave us something just like this before! Trianne...
Is that true? She's running off.
See you tomorrow? I hope you two patch things up soon.
See you tomorrow. May the winds of fortune bless you.
I feel like that's bad foreshadowing. Maybe. Hello?
It's so hard to understand what they're thinking sometimes.
Excuse me, if you don't mind, could you tell me what Lady Tribbie and Lady Trianne were discussing just now?
Shopping.
Oh, it's Miss Casteress. It's been a while. Well, honestly, I'm not quite sure myself.
Girl, why are you lying?
See, I have a little hobby of collecting handicrafts. Some time ago, I found this trinket being sold at the Marmorial Market, and bought it to use as decoration at my stall. When Lady Tribbie and Lady Trianne walked by earlier, Lady Trianne happened to catch sight of it, and promptly insisted that it was a precious memento from her hometown.
Do we think that that is true?
But Lady Tribbie believed it to be a counterfeit. She said it couldn't possibly be from Yanisopolis. The likelihood of such fragile glassware surviving the Chrysos War is simply too low.
That makes sense to me. I'm inclined to trust Tribbie.
For some reason, Lady Trianne became awfully upset after hearing that.
Yeah, hearing that everything was destroyed to the point that it was impossible for an item to be real, I can see why she would be upset.
I see. Madam, would you mind selling this trinket to me?
Certainly. It's just... if it truly is a relic from Yanisopolis, it could be worth a small fortune.
If...
Miss Casteress, I'm running a business here after all. So...
I understand. Feel free to name your price.
Glare at her in silence. It's not my business.
I suppose I can sell it to you at cost as a sign of goodwill, Miss Castorus. Just promise to support my business in the future.
Girl, it's not my business.
Much appreciated.
I don't care.
We're lucky that she has a good heart. I'm not one to venture out often, and while I have some savings, it takes a lot out of me to even talk to people, let alone haggle. Had it been another merchant, I would have been set back plenty. The authenticity of the piece isn't important. What matters is that it holds special meaning for Lady Trian and reminds her of her hometown.
Oh, it's so pretty!
I've long wished to show my gratitude for Lady Trian's care, but I haven't been able to come up with any ideas for a suitable gift. This chance encounter today feels like divine intervention. Perhaps this is the gift I've been searching for. Still, this trinket is admittedly rather fragile. I will have to make some adjustments and stitch it onto wool felt to protect it. That way, no matter how much Lady Trian runs around, it won't break easily.
How thoughtful. How cute!
Back to business after that little detour. Let's keep moving. Don't stray far now. We've already kept Lady Aglaia waiting long enough.
Acheron, what are you doing here on Amphorius? Are you one of the Chrysos heirs? Bye-bye now. We left her behind. Oopsies. Oh, there she is.
Seems your friend arrived before us.
I arrived before you did too, girl. You're finally here, Trailblazer.
Welcome, Cass. And you as well, Trailblazer from beyond the sky.
I didn't expect you to call me that. Yeah, I wasn't prepared for that.
Your companion here kindly explained the meaning behind the name to me earlier. Through him, I've come to understand that you and your friends walk the paths of Kefali and Yanis in places beyond the sky. Addressing you appropriately is the least I can do, as a show of respect. For all that has happened, it was never our intention to drag you two into the battle against Nikador and jeopardize your safety. To express our gratitude for your kind trailblazing endeavors, we would like to present you with the highest honor of Akima. This is the dew of divine blood, brewed from crops nourished by the blood of the Titans.
Ew!
It is said that only 12 bottles existed.
Ew!
The last 3 bottles are now being kept in the treasure vault of Akima.
I mean, it is an objectively pretty bottle in like substance, but something just like deep in me says ew.
Back in the days of prosperity, cities fortunate enough to acquire it regarded it as one of the greatest treasures ever. Unsealing it during a ceremony held in honor of 2 cities' diplomatic ties was the highest form of respect one could show the other. And now, in keeping with tradition, Akima dedicates this drink to our esteemed guests from beyond the sky.
That's me.
Appreciation of what you have done for us.
Thank you. My hand is trembling under the weight of this gift. Thank you, thank you, thank you. This precious gift isn't simply a token of gratitude, is it, Lady Aglaia?
Very perceptive, Mr. Dunhung.
What's the twist?
Your deeds have proven that you come in good faith. With the dew of divine blood as testament, we wish to forge an alliance with the Trailblazers.
Okay, bet. With all due respect, won't forging an alliance with the Chrysos heirs embroil us in conflicts within Akima? I'm sure you can understand where our misgivings come from, Lady Aglaia. We need to think about this first. We do. I mean, I'm still going to side with her because she's beautiful and the common people don't have anything to offer me, honestly. And I don't even mean that in like a material way, as in like she physically has a gift. I mean, like, how are they going to assist me more than the Chrysos heirs? Having said that, Lady Aglaia, please don't misunderstand. We will still do what we can to assist you in the flame chase journey. It's just, I've heard of the friction between the Chrysos heirs and the Council of Akima. As outsiders, we are wary of getting caught up in this conflict.
Wow! Great and
outstanding members of the Twilight Courtyard.
Who?
No need to worry, by the way. I can tell from Lady Aglaya's tone of voice and micro-expressions that she's being genuine.
It's Hyacinth! Hello, pretty! Oh, she's so pretty!
Not only are you guests from beyond the sky, but you've also done so much for Akuma. You're practically heroes to us all. Lady Aglaya would never subject you to Aquila's judgment.
Aw, she's so cute. I'm enjoying her voice as well. Sounds wonderful. You are?
Hyacinth, thank you for taking care of the wounded of the past few days.
Hyacinth. Okay, so there's no hard E on the end of it.
Oh, it's no trouble at all. The patients are very cooperative when we attend to them. I'm just thrilled to see them all going home healthy again. Oh, it's Cassie. Oh, I missed you.
Her nickname's Cassie. I have to say Cassie. Their relationships are so cute.
Miss Hyacinth, about that nickname, could you...
Oh, don't be shy. It's a cute nickname.
Mm-hmm. This girl, she's a natural at making friends. She reminds me of an old friend with pink hair, our other pink girl. That's why March is sick right now. There can only be one pink woman at a time.
As an acolyte of Aquila, I'm here to bring healing light to the world. Plus, I've heard you're also children of the distant skies. Fate must have brought us together.
Also children of the distant skies? What does she mean by this?
Can we be friends? I'd love to hear your tales of the sky. And oh, it's a rare occasion that Akuma presents such an invaluable gift to guests. Lady Aglaya, may I have the honor of tasting it too?
Of course you may. Esteemed guests of Akuma, please believe me when I say that this gift carries no hidden agendas. As for the matter of the Alliance, you need not give me an answer here and now.
If you insist. That's fine. I'm gonna say yes anyway. I don't need time to make a decision. Dan Hung says, I see. In that case, we will accept this gift from Akuma. We welcome the chance to talk with you, Lady Hyacinth.
Oh, yay! Then I'll get started on my questionnaire.
Cutie! She's such a cutie. Pardon the question, but I've been meaning to ask this for a while. Micro-expressions, tone of voice, questionnaires. Are these all part of the usual skill set for Aquila's priests?
Allow me to do the honors. This young lady is Hyacinth, assistant lecturer of the new sporists at the Grove of Epiphany and head nurse at the medical institution known as the Twilight Courtyard.
Cutie! She's gonna save this game.
Many of the Chrysos heirs suffered injuries during Nikador's attack on Akuma, so the Grove sent Lady Hyacinth to treat the wounded in Akuma.
But what I'm really good at is helping people sort out what ails their mind and spirit. If you're ever feeling troubled, come find me. A little sunbathing in the courtyard will chase all your worries away.
Ah, so you're a therapist. Thank you. We will keep that in mind.
Well, it looks like everything's sorted out now. The patients have also all recovered. I think it's time for me to head back, Lady Aglaya.
I would love to keep you in Akuma for a few more days, but I would hate to provoke the ire of the Grove.
Oh yeah, we're going to the Grove this update, the tree place. So we're gonna go back with her, question mark?
As it happens, Akuma intends to send a messenger to the Grove for updates about the
I see where this is
research on
going.
the Black Tide. We also want to communicate our desire to discuss the retrieval of Circe's core flame at the earliest convenience.
Oh, that sounds pretty serious. Lady Aglaya, you can't be asking me to...
We'll do it.
No need to fret. We won't put you on the spot. Trianne will be going there as the diplomatic messenger of Akuma, and Castris will be accompanying her.
Me too.
I happen to have a few questions for Professor Anaxa as well, regarding the missing Titan Thanatos.
Since this involves Akuma's diplomatic affairs, we'll give you some privacy. Let's go out and play!
If you're not keen on just sitting around, Miss Trailblazer, why not go with him? The Grove is a picturesque place, perfect for sightseeing.
Okay.
That's a wonderful suggestion. Come visit the Grove, Gray. I'd be delighted to show you around.
Let's go. Did you call me Gray? What? Wait, that's kind of crazy. Don Hung says, sounds good. Gaining more insight into the customs and geography of different regions of Emporius is also part of trailblazing.
In that case, do bring this spindle along with you.
Mm-hmm.
This tool, called the weft, is used to spin thread and has been passed down in my family through generations. Though it doesn't see much practical use nowadays, it's become a symbol of great significance. In this respect, it is the perfect token to represent my will. If you encounter trouble at the Grove, just take this out and show it to them. While you're in the Grove, the golden thread of the weft can also render all things around you visible.
Okay.
Regardless of whether they're corporeal or not, allowing you to see things as I would. Casterus knows this too.
Okay, cool.
Make good use of it. Trian is already waiting for you at the outskirts of Okima, so I won't keep you any longer.
Cute.
May your journey be smooth.
Let's go. Items obtained. I got the drink. I got the rope. Let's speak to Casterus and prepare to head out.
I'm glad to be in your company again, miss.
I don't think I like that. I don't think I like where this is going. I don't have any more questions. Let's go.
Oh, I came here with a colleague from the Twilight Courtyard. I've asked her to pack her luggage in advance, so she's already waiting for us by the city gates. Let's go meet up with her.
Do we know this, Diva? Do you know your colleague? Do I know this one? Meet up with Hyacinth's friends.
Look, there she is. And Lady Trian.
Whoa, what's going on? Girl's on the ground.
Something happened, Clementine? Oh, that's a serious injury.
Miss Hyacinth, this man was discovered by Trian. Trian was in a bad mood this morning, so we went to the outskirts of Okima for some fresh air. But then we found him collapsed on the roadside.
Is this the same model as the merchant lady? They're very, very, very similar.
Trian knows the city has good doctors, so Trian brought our new friend into the city to look for a doctor. I was waiting here for Miss Hyacinth when I bumped into Lady Trian. But by then, this man was already in critical condition, so I had to perform some emergency treatment first.
These wounds, they're caused by the Black Tide. This is bad. Clementine, prepare a ward for this man at once. I'll treat him myself. It's a miracle he's still alive.
Let's see her healing.
How badly the Black Tide injured him. Gray, Cassie, and Trian, would you mind making your way to the Grove first? Once this man is out of danger, Clementine and I will join you. As a healer, I cannot ignore those in need of medical attention.
I understand. May fate have mercy on this poor man.
Trian believes he'll get better.
I believe so too.
Follow Trian! Fly, fly, fly away from Okima!
The voice acting is so good. They did such a great job.
On this road we go, to the skies we fly, leaving Okima behind! Little Cass, little Gray, are you ready?
Let's go.
I'm ready too.
Okie dokie. Everybody, let's hold hands. To the Grove we go!
Yippee!
It's harder than I thought to sew gemstones onto wool felt.
You don't think?
Cass, memmy, memmy, mem. Memmy, mem, mem, mem.
Mem jump scare.
Mem wants to try sewing. Here, why don't you give it a go?
I am not reading all of Mem's lines. How are you two so close already?
Memmy, mem, mem, memmy, mem. Memmy, memmy, mem, 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 mem.
It's hard not to like Mem when they're so adorable.
I agree. I like Mem.
This is amazing. It seems as if their voice has become more intelligible after the battle with Nikador.
To who?
After spending the last few days together, I feel like I'm gradually gaining the ability to understand what they're saying. Even if it's just a little.
Yeah, you want to share? She called Castorus's hands pretty? I would say that that sounds weird, but I actually think that's a really good compliment. So I'm going to say, don't teach Mem how to sew, Cass. This is so preposterous. Transform into a cute girl. Now, everybody in the world should transform into a cute girl immediately. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to yell at you, Mem.
Cute. Is everybody awake? Little Gray, little Cass, and a little pink puppy?
That's Mem.
Puppy? Memmy, mem, 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 mem. Memmy, mem, 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 memmy, mem, mem, memmy.
It's already action hour. Lady Trianne, I hope you're well rested. You were talking in your sleep. Did you dream of many things?
Sleep talking? What did Trianne say?
Something like, Mommy, doll with sword. Let's fight together. We'll be brave.
Ooh.
Ugh, it's so embarrassing. Please don't make fun of Trianne.
Of course not. Wasn't Lady Trianne's mother also the Holy Maiden of Yanisopolis?
Uh-huh. Mama was the strongest holy maiden in all of our history. She also gave us the prophecy of deliverance. And she had red hair that looked like a cute red mushroom. But Trianne can't remember what Mama looked like anymore. Not even in the dream just now.
That's really sad.
Memmy mem. Memmy mem mem memmy mem mem.
So what's your superpower?
Memmy mem mem. Memmy memmy mem mem memmy memmy mem mem. Memmy 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 mem mem memmy mem mem mem. Memmy mem memmy mem 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 memmy mem 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 boom. Mem
boom.
Memmy mem 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 mem. Trianne thinks that's a great idea. Can the pink puppy help Trianne out? Memmy mem 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 mem. Yay! Then I'll call you Little Memmy from now on.
Cute. That's exactly what they wanted to be called.
Mem 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 mem. Mem. Memmy mem 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 mem. Memmy mem 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 memmy mem. Mem mem. Mem 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 mem. Me mem 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 memmy mem. Memmy mem mem me mem mem. Memmy mem 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 mem. Okie dokie. Trianne remembers that we need to help Aggie ask the big tree whether Circes would be willing to visit Akuma. If we follow this woven trail and keep going upward, we'll reach the grove in no time.
Let's go.
Mem mem. Memmy mem mem memmy mem.
Legend has it that whenever they requested an audience with Circes, Nesty...
Look! A huge tree!
Holy cow.
Huge!
Oh my god. What is this? What are you? This place is pretty cool.
Memmy mem mem
A giant tree bowed slightly in the silent forest, tilting and falling into the wilting green waves. A passing breeze rustled through the leaves, as if it was sighing, softly fading into the lightless ocean above on high. Would March 7th appreciate this sublime scene? You're uncertain. Don Hung, perhaps. Yeah, this seems more his speed. Never mind. Every time he encounters a tree as big as this one, it would be a deeply troubling situation. We will take a photo of the tree. Ding! Nice. It's a cool tree. I never fail to impress. This photo deserves an award!
It's the Bough of Rift, the divine body of Circe's. Flora began to grow where they planted their roots, and this flatland basin upon which we stand gradually became a large, verdant forest. A long time ago, Thelesis, the first scholar, led the masses to build a garden and courtyard in the forest, naming the site the Grove of Epiphany. There, people sought mental clarity, knowledge, and enlightenment.
That happened to me one time.
Trian knows this. Everybody says that was how this big academy came to be.
Something feels off.
Mm-hmm.
The Grove has always welcomed scholars. So too would Circe's give us her delicate leaves and extend her branches in greeting. Yet, it seems both the Grove's messengers and the Titan are indifferent to our arrival.
So, we have no way in?
There should still be a way in. I'm just a little surprised.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe everybody's still asleep because classes haven't started yet. They don't want to be disturbed, so they shut the entrance.
I concur, Mim.
This place is too quiet. What in the world is going on?
Trian found it! Everybody, fly across to the other side! The entrance on the other side. Where could it be?
It's pretty obviously right across the way. Trian, I mean, come on, dude. Ding, 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 ding.
His eyes are so sharp!
These are concerning to me.
The courtyard of Storky should be just ahead of us.
I don't know what those are. I'm concerned. I must confess, I'm concerned. Courtyard of storage? In memory, it was a golden rain. Erotia, full of the world's love, returned at dawn, transforming into butterflies that scattered glittering scale dust, blending the bloodlines of those they touched. From that day forward, there was you in me, and I in you.
As I expected, something's not right here.
Dude, there ain't nobody here.
Not to mention that this whole place is also eerily quiet.
Maybe something happened?
That's possible.
Hello? Is anyone there? No one's here.
Not even a little bit. What should we do now?
I have an idea. Lady Trian, could you lend me that golden spindle? Do you remember? Lady Aglaia said this. While you're in the grove, the golden thread of the weft can also render all things around you visible, regardless of whether they're corporeal or not. This is achievable because the grove is not only where the roots of Circe's are, but also where the chrysalis of gold manifests. Oh, Nestia, with the weft as my vow, I beseech you, entwine my body with your golden thread and affection.
Mm-hmm. Is this some kind of ritualistic prayer? What is this?
This is a proverb that was recorded in the handbook of Nestia's priests. If I'm not mistaken, we should be able to draw power out of this butterfly exuvia with the golden thread.
There isn't a reaction. Did it not work?
But that shouldn't be.
It should work.
Are they white dryad flowers?
Let's investigate. Okay, so that's what this is? What is this? Like, what is this?
No, these aren't white dryads. These are shadows of dead white dryads.
Dead me, mem.
Dead me, mem?
Shadow?
Am I supposed to know what a white dryad is?
Strictly speaking, these white dryads are still plants. They only gained sentience as a result of Circe's blessing of equality. But their sentience is minimal when compared to that of humans. These flowers have already died. What you see here are just faint afterimages of their souls.
Okay. Okay.
However, this also means that the golden thread has definitely connected with the Titan's presence. Without the golden thread's outlines, we would not have been able to see them at all.
But what happened to them? Why are there only tiny shadows of them left?
I don't understand either. Honestly, I'm like a little bit lost.
Mem, can you read their memories?
I'm gonna need some clarity pretty soon, please.
Let me try.
Come on, Mem. Mem is speaking.
Mem.
You should have said, let Mem try. Memmy, 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 Mem.
Mem.
Mem sounds exactly like March 7th. If this is the reason that March 7th is sick, I'm not going to be surprised at all.
Black cloak, mem, sword.
She's speaking words.
Towards the great tree. Mem.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Girl, me too.
The deathly fog of Thanatos is fast approaching.
Okay.
Trianne will be on high alert.
Girl, me too. Is this? Nope, that is not a technique point. Let's continue. I see the vision. I see the way.
The smell of death is becoming more and more intense.
Ew.
There.
Whoa.
On the steps.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Looks really scary.
Dude, look at these dudes. Oh, we know these dudes. We saw them in the live stream. We said they look like they came from Zenless Zone Zero.
No, it's neither of those. This is a creation of the Black Tide. Such creatures are formed when living beings are corrupted and turned into deformed hollow husks of their former selves. Everybody, stay alert. Regardless of what has happened to the Grove, the fact that we're seeing the remains of a Black Tide creation here definitely doesn't bode well.
Should we inform Aggie about this?
Probably.
Mem.
What?
The monster is alive! Trianne will protect everybody!
Trianne, please hide behind us. Miss, let's do this.
Combat? Combat? Battle? Any character trials? Certain... hello? Certain enemies will inflict ally units with the corrosion state. Attacking enemies will restore corroded HP. The more targets hit, the more is restored.
As expected. The words black, sword, and cloak. They're talking about the Black Tide.
I enjoy how...
For oblivion.
Oops. I enjoy how
I weep for the
the sound effects got quiet there for a second whenever the characters were speaking. I think that they should do that more often.
You defeated it! Little Gray, little Kaz, you're so strong!
It ain't no thing.
To think the Black Tide has spread this quickly to the Grove despite its remote location. I'm afraid a world where strife has fallen is far more dangerous than we ever imagined.
Oh no! Does this mean that Akuma is also in danger?
Looking at this mess, it seems the scholars at least succeeded in fending off the first wave of attacks. But at what price?
Mm-hmm. So do you think that they became the Black Tide monsters at the same time back in Akuma? What's going on over here? Oh god.
Lady Aglaya, after a few days of surgeries, both major and minor, we were able to save the life of that patient found on the outskirts of Akuma.
Days of surgeries? Days of surgeries? Like, are you for real?
Thank you again, Hyacinth, for your hard work.
That's crazy.
The scarring of his organs was especially severe, a result of the Black Tide's corruption. It's a miracle he's even survived. I can't say for sure when he'll regain consciousness.
Don't stress yourself out over this. You've already done everything in your power to save him. There's no need to hurry to the Grove either. You deserve a good rest now. Tribbie, I have some things to tell you as well.
Oh no.
There's something strange about where that patient came from.
What's strange?
He is not Akuman. The way the stitches on his clothes are hidden is quite unique. Such craftsmanship is undeniably from the Grove.
Breaking news. Aglaya's tailoring, her garment making, is legitimately lore relevant.
The Grove? You mean...
Now that I think about it, Castrus and the rest should have arrived at the Grove by now.
Mm-hmm. Are y'all gonna come help us?
Trianne just got in contact. The Black Tide has invaded the Grove. We haven't detected any survivors, even with the help of the Golden Thread. What should we do, Aggie?
Oh no!
The Black Tide is posing an even greater risk to us now. I did not expect the Grove to be the first to be impacted, though. Can they tell where the core flame is right now?
Probably not. Not yet. Not from what I know.
We see it. The core flame is still there, but...
Okay.
But what?
What's happening?
But they can't say for sure whether the Titan has also been corrupted by the Black Tide.
Please let them know that for now, the most pressing task is to identify the core flame and transfer it to a safe place as quickly as possible. We must also search for survivors and find out exactly what happened to the Grove.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and find Anaxa.
Anaxa mentioned.
Unless something
Again.
went terribly wrong. He should still be alive.
They've set off. Please, stay safe, everyone.
I pray for their safety too.
Aggie, how do you know that Anaxa is still alive?
He's an upcoming playable character.
I know that man all too well. If that blasphemous performer knew that he was not long for this world, he would most certainly try to seize the core flame and drag the Titan down with him.
Is this a joke as well?
I can't tell if she's joking either.
No, I'm being serious this time.
Gosh, she's so pretty.
We're facing threats from both within and without Akuma. The merciless carnage may have ceased, but Akuma's nemesis continues to sharpen their blades even now. They may have even prepared the gallows from which to hang us already.
You mean...
Even if the divine authority of strife is as yet unclaimed, The Black Tide is advancing more rapidly than I expected. I fear this tragedy is more than a mere natural disaster. Alas, it's too late. The Council will likely take this opportunity to do something... I will try to keep this under wraps for now. But you must also take care and be prepared for anything that may happen.
All right. Should I inform Hyacinth about this?
Maybe.
Not for now. She
Oh, we're
must be
excluding
exhausted
her.
after performing surgeries non-stop for so many days. I don't want to overwhelm her with this bad news.
We can only hope that the Grove weathers this crisis with as many survivors as possible.
That being said, based on the condition of this patient, Tribbie, we should prepare for the worst. It's likely he is the only one who managed to escape from the Grove against all odds.
That would be crazy. That would not be good. That would not be good.
Everything will be fine. The people at the Grove are really smart. They'll definitely be able to chase away the Black Tide.
Okay, so we can communicate with them. Okay.
How should I put it? Lady Aglaia doesn't trust Anaxa at all, I'm afraid.
Yeah, they seem like rivals or something. That makes sense.
Believe me, she is far nicer to the two of you than she is to Anaxa.
Oops.
Despite being a Chrysosaur, Anaxa resolutely believes that Titans and prophecies are a load of nonsense.
Okay, kind of epic.
During our regular citizens' assemblies, he always votes to oppose the Flame Chase journey.
Kind of epic.
Trian knows the answer to that. Everybody says that Circes, who symbolizes reason, is the most tolerant of novel ideas. Apart from Kefali, they're the Titan who treats us the best.
Yes, that is how we formed an agreement with these Titans who bear no harm toward humanity. If they agree to support us on our Flame Chase journey, we will wait till the final moments of the journey to restore their core flames.
Okay.
With the exception of Orynyx, that is. They didn't lend us their power willingly.
Okay. That makes sense. Orynyx did allow us to connect with Mem. That makes sense.
That is true.
That's what I said.
It's also fortunate that these gods weren't corrupted by the Black Tide and did not descend into madness.
Trian believes Circes will be alright. After all, everybody says that the people of the Grove are really smart. So, Little Gray and Little Cass, just leave the task of finding Anaxa and everyone else to Trian. It's easy for Trian to look for people because we can fly.
Yippee!
Good idea. In that case, please bring the weft along with you, Lady Trian. The golden thread will be much more effective from up above. Please promise us that you'll take care of yourself.
Okie doke.
Little bean.
If Trian gets in trouble, we'll look for all of you. In return, if you get in trouble, remember to call for Trian, okay? We'll come right over and open the gate for you.
I still want to see the gate opened. Actually, I don't know if that is what I want, because that might mean something really bad is happening. But, like, I definitely want to see what that looks like.
That's the other thing I wish to mention. Do not open the gate unless you have no other choice, Lady Trian. Your body is not in good shape at the moment.
Okay. We will keep that in mind. Trian was just trying to help.
Of course, we know that. After all, Lady Trian is a demigod, the most powerful among all of us here. Remember all those brave heroes in the tales you've heard. They would always save their strength until the very last moment. That way, they could ensure that nothing went wrong with their plans. Isn't that right?
That's what I said.
In that case, brave Trian shall clear the way for all of you.
Cute. You see her run? Mem is so cute.
So many monsters.
Oh, this mission has been pretty good so far. I've been enjoying it. I have been enjoying it a lot more than 3.0. I did not think 3.0 was very entertaining. It's locked.
I can't open it. It was probably sealed in order to ward off the black tide.
There's no keyhole in this door. How are we supposed to get in?
Yes. Most of the doors on Amphorius are sealed using the power of Yanis.
Are you serious? Just a mere door, and your first instinct is to call on the gods?
Yo, what?
Before you try unlocking the door, perhaps you should first find a way to clear the fog that clouds your vision.
Why is Castor staring at us?
My name is Anaxagoras.
Anaxagoras.
Seven sages of the Grove of Epiphany, and the founder of the Newsporists. Before we go any further, rule number 1. Do not call me Anaxa.
Oops. Anaxagoras. No! That's the one thing you're not supposed to do.
Rule number 2. Never interrupt me. Silence is golden. The person standing here and conversing with you right now isn't the vestiges of a memory. Rather, it is the culmination of the greatness of science and the pure, irrefutable, and undeniable exalted truth. Through the wonders of alchemy, I have shattered my soul and transmuted it into gold.
What?
Before burying it in this spot. I have recorded these words so that visitors may learn where their next destination lies.
Is this real?
Nothing
Is this real?
Having said that, alchemy is not omnipotent. Each time you hear from me, an equivalent part of my soul is being consumed as the price. In other words, this voice isn't created out of thin air.
This bro's doing too much. Maybe just a little bit.
That's because my precise calculations account for every possibility. I also know that you have already discovered the cause of the calamity at the Grove. The Black Tide. And that you mistakenly believe that the scholars have been wiped.
Yeah, we think that you are the only one who survived?
But that is where you're wrong. While the Black Tide was still approaching the Grove, the sages found a way to evacuate the vast majority of the scholars. They are heading toward the holy city of Akama as we speak.
Yo, okay, so they're safe.
Only a small fraction of the scholars stayed behind with me to defend the Grove. If all goes well, Circe's core flame will reach Akama before long. But since you have accessed this message, something unforeseen must have occurred. For now, you should continue onward to the Luminary Throne.
Okay.
Where you may retrieve the core flame. And our mortal remains.
Bro said a lot of words. He just said a lot of words.
And now, the objective is complete. That is all.
And he explained both possibilities in great detail.
Miss, judging from your reaction, you must have found a useful memory.
Recount what you saw in the memory. Oh, Castorus was staring at us because she couldn't see us. She couldn't see Anaxagoras.
Professor Anaxa? That's a lot to digest at once. I'm sorry. Please give me some time.
Hello, please, to Afflatus VODs. Welcome. Thank you for the raid. How are y'all doing today? Hi, Apuronite. Hello, please, Afflatus VODs. Hello, please, Vibin. Mike got hyped. Welcome, welcome, y'all. I hope y'all had an incredible stream, an incredible time with Afflatus. We are playing the new Honkai Star Rail version 3.1 story, and so far, so good. It's really entertaining. I didn't think that the previous story was very good. I didn't think that 3.0 was very good, very entertaining, but 3.1 so far is very entertaining, so we are enjoying it a lot, and I really appreciate the raid. I'm kind of locked in on the story during these like dialogue sections, but how much yap is there? Dog, you play Reverse 1999. You play I'm kidding. I like Reverse 1999 as well. I actually just reinstalled it onto my PC. I'm very interested in the new update, but it hasn't been that much yapping. Yeah, pot kettle something yapping. That's like the best part of 1999 is the yapping. I love it. But there hasn't been, if by yapping you mean like pointless dialogue that has not led to anything in this update, not a whole lot of yapping. It's been much more concise than previous updates. So we're enjoying that a lot. I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying this quite a bit right now. I think that the title of my playthrough is probably going to be like, I actually liked it, in all caps. So we're having a fun time. I'm enjoying the story a lot. Thank you again so much for the raid. Welcome y'all. I'm Robin. I used to play Reverse 1999. I've streamed the first 4 chapters here on YouTube. But I have not played it in a while. I haven't created content for it in a while, but I do keep up with the game, and I like it a lot. So maybe we will play it in the future. I play a bunch of different gacha games around here, so if you are enjoying me, please consider checking me out. Okay, you're already here. Thank you again, Afflatus, y'all. We're gonna continue the story, and I hope y'all had a wonderful stream this evening. I hope y'all had a good evening. 07 indeed. 07 indeed. Thank you so much. Thank you. I hope y'all are having a good one. New Sporus and alchemy refer to... Yeah, I don't know what this is.
Professor Anaxa theorizes that all beings originate from the same source and have a similar composition, which in this case refers to the soul. He calls this theory Nusporism.
Okay, I'm glad that I learned that.
It is an extremely complicated theory. You should get him to explain it himself if you're interested.
Oh, I'm sure he'd love that.
Provided that he is still alive.
We have to go to the Luminary Throne. Let's go.
It is located at the top of the giant tree and is where Cersei's core flame is kept.
Mm-hmm.
According to Anaxa, the core flame should still be there. But making our way there won't be as simple as the professor made it sound.
Alright.
I love it when Mem speaks just like a little bit.
Right.
Very cute.
Let's see whether he left any similar directions for us along the way.
The mem is so crazy.
It's truly incredible.
It's just so preposterous. I can't believe that this is the universe that we're living in. We're like, this is normal. This is just like a normal thing. Holy cow. Yo. This place is crazy.
No, you didn't imagine it. I heard it as well.
Me too.
I'm afraid that someone's probably nearby. As we are unable to ascertain whether they are friend or foe, we better remain cautious.
What the heck is going on? Don't be afraid. I have experience in ghost hunting. It's true. We've been through a lot, Mem.
Found it. The voice is coming from over there.
The air? What do you mean? Over there. Points at nothing.
No. It seems to be coming from somewhere even further that way. Let's go check it out.
Let's go. Oh, it's that thing. Oh. Oopsies. A statue resembling an old man draped in robes, seated in deep meditation. Resembling an old man draped in robes, seated in deep meditation, and capable of singing. I'm gonna stroke the statue.
Regardless of what you do, a stone won't be able to speak.
Who? Whoa! Who is this diva? Wait, who is this diva? Holy cow, she's pretty.
Such a lively little bunny. You even smell a little familiar.
Hello? What a good-looking ghost.
What a smooth-talking child. I'll accept your praise.
Girl got riz.
Who are you? Keep your distance and identify yourself. Otherwise, you'll face the consequences.
The scent of Thanatos. I recognize you.
Who is this diva?
Renowned goddess of death.
Since you are aware, stop provoking the authority of death. Answer my question.
Who is this diva?
Baring your fangs at me. How cute. Just call me Calypso. I greet you on behalf of the 7 sages and the litophagists.
Hi.
Be careful. Even if the head of the litophagists has never shown their true identity before, you shouldn't trust this person so easily.
Oh, it'll be fine. She's pretty.
The weft could not detect her presence just now. That would be out of the ordinary if she were truly a phantom body. But if she is someone who has passed on, I should be able to tell. Let me test her.
Do you mind if I join your private conversation?
Not at all.
That would be rather inappropriate for someone who isn't even willing to reveal their real self. Forget it.
Ladies, settle down.
However, I'm going to ask you some questions. Please answer them truthfully. If you can do so without hesitation, we won't treat you as an enemy for the time being.
A pop quiz? Well, that sparks my interest. Go ahead.
What was the topic for the grand finals of the 752nd Great Debate?
Is a flying arrow in motion or at rest?
Who was your representative?
Medea. She went up against Phynon of the New Sporists.
Yo, Phynon is a new sporist? So does Phynon know Anaxa very well, do you think?
Who won?
Nobody won because the 752nd Great Debate never took place. What I just mentioned happened during the previous debate. Phynon emerged victorious and obtained his 10th consecutive debate wreath. Also, to alleviate your worries, I shall provide you with a piece of information that's more valuable than the Great Debate. Anaxa the New Sporist is still alive. I saved him, and he is now recuperating at the Luminary Throne. So, are you satisfied with my answers?
I'm satisfied with any word that comes out of your mouth, ma'am.
This dumbfounded expression of yours is much more adorable and likable than the previous one. As the saying goes, seeing is believing. Why don't you follow me to the throne and take a look for yourself?
Let's check it out.
I'll keep my eyes on you at all times.
I will too.
Oh, that's truly an honor.
I love this woman. I love this woman. Oh my god.
As we can get the water wheel turning, we'll be able to use it to ascend. So, the solution is to awaken this heart.
Oh god, not a puzzle. Not a puzzle. Oh no. They actually may have over-nerfed the amount of puzzles and like enemies, I fear, because like I feel like these guys in the original incantation of this, I don't know if they were always dead on the floor like this. I feel like some stuff has definitely been shifted around in response to the reception to the previous update, but maybe
Chamber of Purifying Tears.
it's been like a little bit of overkill.
You have a good memory.
But honestly, I don't really
Why exactly did you bring us?
mind, because I don't like to do puzzles,
My
and
intention should be obvious.
I don't like to fight enemies that don't have hands.
See that shallow pond over there?
I summoned the puzzle, by the way.
Water lilies grow there. Initially, Circes watered them with their tears, while Nestia nurtured them with affectionate love. They are a token of the eternal companionship between the two gods. All the two of you have to do is to cross the deep well and retrieve the golden bough of vows for me.
I will do it. I will do it. No problem. Is this how you're going to test a nameless?
Indeed. Could it be that you actually do not know how to proceed?
No, I learned how to do this puzzle in the previous update.
We can retrieve it, but I advise you not to waste your time on any schemes.
Oh my. I'm helping you to eliminate your worries and obstacles, and yet I receive nothing in return?
What do you want?
Besides, the bow is essential for awakening the heart and drawing water out of the source. If you can't find it this time, we can just remain trapped here for the rest of eternity.
No thank you.
You're overthinking things. We're all in the same boat, although it would be absurd to say that I have no other motives. Since you've brought it up, I might as well take this chance to explain. I'm simply making use of this opportunity to see what you two are made of. So, is that truthful enough for you?
Maybe.
Now is not the time for me to elaborate further. So, please proceed. As a student of Anaxa, equivalent exchange should be something that you are familiar with.
I cannot deny that. Miss, since our interests are aligned right now, it's better for us to do as she says. Besides, she knows about my past. Even though I'm not able to elaborate much, I can tell you that she has reasons to fear me. If you unfortunately turn out to be her ultimate target, please don't worry. I will promptly intervene.
Dude, I cannot wait to see her in combat. In the game, in the actual video game, Honkai Star Rail, the video game. You know, that one that we're playing. Okay, let's do this. I'm performing a miracle. Okay, I'll figure it out. Oops. Oh, I should have read that. Okay. The prayers have been enhanced. Okay, so there's probably some circumstances where we want it less enhanced and some circumstances we want it more enhanced. That's why we're Acheron, y'all.
Huh? There are Ichor vessels stored here.
It'll break. Okay. If we break that, it goes over here to this one.
Mem, flowers, mem.
Not quite, mem. Nice try, though. Let's go over here. Nice. So far, this puzzle has been reasonably... Oh, no. Intuitive.
How about letting the enemy strike first? A little more heat. I'm honored, but since you're already here, why not
This
have
is
a meal before you leave?
what we meant to avoid by playing Acheron, but it's okay.
Guide you on your path. Doubt farewell.
Another journey begins on the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Oops.
Another blood debt repaid.
I'm gonna go ahead and eat these now. Do. Yep, that's what we want.
How smart.
Speed boost. We like that. We sure do. Let's go back down. Come over here. Whoa.
Let's hope that this
Nice.
is not a trap set by her.
Don't forget.
So this is the Golden Bough of Vows.
It's so pretty.
I hope that the Titan will not take their anger out on us.
So what we're doing is simply provoking the Titans. That's not good.
So lustrous and beautiful. It's even more magnificent than before.
Mem cow. Mem. Mem.
Understood. My apologies, Pink Bunny.
Memmy bunny, mem? Mem.
Is this the legendary Golden Bough of Vows?
We'll know once we test it. There's a secret passageway behind the pond. It's faster if we take that path.
Okay, let's go.
How do you know this place?
I'll go the chill way.
Well, I'm one of the 7 sages after all.
Is that true? Do we believe anything that this woman says? Personally, I do. I will listen to any word that comes out of her mouth, but like, collectively, are we believing what she says? Is she a reliable narrator, do we think? We're back up here. Oh, okay. We got what we needed, and now we're gonna come give it back to the tree man. Yippee. Offer golden bough.
We're here. Could you kindly pluck a petal for me and place it into the pool?
Remove a petal from the golden bough of vows.
Now, can our little goddess perform that again?
Huh?
That being the oath of Nestia's priests.
Right. Got it. Oh, Nestia. With the weft as my vow, I beseech you, entwine my body with your golden thread and affection.
Mm-hmm.
Ma'am.
Ow, flashbang.
Mimi lit up.
God dang. What is the principle behind this?
It's just
Ow, that like actually
an ancient promise between the Titan and humans. So, what do you think? It really is the Golden Bough of Vows. And I did not set any traps for you, right?
That is indeed true.
I suppose.
You look like a sad, lost puppy. Even if this is indeed a scheme to get you to lower your guard, you don't have any other choice but to play along, do you?
Nope.
Therefore, why don't we just put everything aside and work together? We can always determine who's right and who's wrong once we overcome this.
Yes, I agree.
Great. Then, let's ride the water wheel.
However, giving us half-truths is not the right attitude for cooperation. Furthermore, according to the principle of equivalent exchange, since we have passed your so-called trial, isn't it time for you to make your intentions clear to us?
Ah. I really can't bear to look at your sad expressions. Although you only cleared a simple trial, I'm willing to make an exception and treat you with sincerity.
Thank goodness.
I'll allow each of you to ask a question.
Aww.
But not the little bunny. So, ask away.
Why is Mem excluded? That's what I'm saying.
Well, in that case, miss, please go ahead.
Why do you say that our fates aren't intertwined?
Oh, straight to the point.
Mm-hmm.
The Titans have cast a net over this place because of the Black Tide. If we want to escape, I'll require your help to reclaim my true form. Well, it's your turn now, little goddess of death.
My question is, was your previous answer the whole truth and nothing but the truth?
That is a good question.
There's no point in making this unnecessarily complicated.
That applies to you as well. However, we do not harbor any hostility. We merely want to avoid any potential harm to us. Lady Calypso, if you want us to work together more effectively, I advise you to answer my question honestly.
All right. I was completely truthful in my response just now.
I believed her.
I have not deceived you.
I actually believed her.
With all due respect, omitting facts can also be considered deceit.
Is that so? Regardless, I still stand by my previous response.
Then please lead the way. After all, facts speak for themselves. The truth will come to light once we arrive at the Luminary Throne.
All right, all right. I originally thought that you were just a beautiful flower planted in the mortal realm by the hand of Shadow. But now, I see you have some prickly thorns, too.
I'll just consider that a compliment.
Indeed. I'm complimenting your charming naivete. All right, go ride the water wheel.
Yippee!
I'll wait for you up there.
Let's go. I want to ride the wheel. Dude, I sure do. Y'all, before we continue, I am going to take a very quick break. I'm going to run to the restroom and refill my drink. So when I return, we will continue the story. So thank you so much for hanging out with me. I hope everybody's having a good evening. afternoon, morning, wherever it is in the world for you. Thank you for saying hello, please, to me. I will BRB. Give me just a couple of minutes. Hello, please. Hello, please, and welcome back, everybody. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. Thank you so much for hanging out with me, checking out the playthrough, watching in the future, lurking, listening, wherever it is in the world for you, whatever the heck it is you're doing here. Hello. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. We are going to continue. I'm enjoying this story a lot so far. Let's keep it going. Take the water wheel to head to the top. Let's go. Is this really work? Nice.
Speaking of which,
Don't you also have a red-haired companion?
We do. She went ahead of us. It's true. Bro, he better leave me alone. Ooh, a bud of treasures, a new calyx. Good, it feels so silly. The other day I had to farm books for the first time in a long time, and it felt so silly farming books in Peanut Coney. I felt so silly.
Life is a puzzle in and of
It's
itself.
Trian. It's Trian.
Whoa! It's little Gray, little Cass, and the pink puppy!
Lady Trian, are you alright? Were you hurt?
No, Trian flew high up into the air so the monsters couldn't reach us.
All that matters is that you are alright.
Oh, also, the spindle that Aggie gave us is so powerful that Trian seems to have found Nax. He's near the treetop. Even though our perception of him is very weak, it's not like the White Dryads from before. But since Trian was alone and afraid that it might be dangerous, we did not fly there to take a look.
It seems like Lady Trian did not forget our promise. Anaxa is indeed still alive, and he's at the Luminary Throne right now. It seems like Lady Calypso did not lie regarding this.
I don't know why we're assuming her to be a liar. I feel like maybe they're setting up like she was trustworthy. She was trustworthy, and then she turns out to have lied about something like major that we didn't expect. Like, we're building up trust in her right now. I wouldn't be surprised if that happened, but I never like doubted her from the first place.
Huh? Calypso? Who's that?
Right? A spirit wandering around the grove.
Whoa! A spirit? Trian wants to meet this spirit that even the gold thread can't sense.
Coming and going without a trace. She's such a strange person.
Oh! Actually, Trian also found this. Could this be related to the person you're talking about?
What the hell is that?
This is a piece of burnt cloth.
What is that?
Yup! Trian found it on a branch not long ago. Trian even used the golden thread to search around and found that the entire grove is giving off a similar aura.
Aura farming in the grove?
Trian doesn't think so. Because when Trian picked it up, we didn't see anything at all. And judging by the golden thread, the aura seems to be all around.
Oops.
Lady Trian, where is the aura gathered at right now?
It seems to be... Oh! A little higher and a little ahead of us!
The Dome of Devotion. Calypso, just what are you hiding?
Let's go find out. More technique points, please. Please, please, God, please. Swing, swah, swah. They messed up when they... Oh, no. No. No.
Stream 4.
Those feel very simple. Honestly, I'm not sure I understand the idea
Vibrating more and more violently.
with those.
Everyone, Let's be even more cautious.
Okay, everybody lock in. You heard Cass. Everybody lock in. Whoa.
Hold on. The butterfly of divine mind is gone?
What the heck?
That can't be. Was it for fending off the black tide? Or perhaps...
What exactly is this butterfly of divine mind? Is it a very powerful guardian monster?
No. How should I put it? It's considered a safeguard for the Titan's core flame. This butterfly is created from Nestia's remaining divine mind and bears the responsibility of guarding the core flame. Legend has it that someone can only pass the trial of the butterfly by proving they possess pure and unselfish love within their heart. Only then can they awaken the great tree to open up the path to meet Circes.
But how are we going to prove it?
Yeah, what's the idea here? Ma'am, you're so cute.
Sorry, but even I don't know how. After all, this is a secret among secrets that only a select few in the entire grove and even Amphorius know. Rather than worry about this, Lady Trianne, did the golden thread react to anything around here?
No.
No?
Thing seems to be even farther ahead and higher up.
Oh no!
Perhaps we can try again. Let's see if the butterfly will still react to the golden bough of vows despite having dissipated. If it's indeed the token mentioned in the legends, there should be a reaction.
Take the petal from the golden bough of vows. You take a single petal from the golden bough of vows and offer it with both hands. The butterfly didn't even move 1 inch. Hang on a little longer. A sincere heart will prevail. Even in the naive myths of Amphorius, it all boils down to sincerity brings miracles. Show genuine intent, and the butterfly will surely respond. Yet, regrettably, it remains unmoved. I did what I could, but the butterfly didn't even move 1 inch.
Let me give it a try.
Castorus? Really?
Oh, Nestia. With the weft as my vow, I beseech you, entwine my body with your golden thread and affection.
The butterfly still did not move 1 inch.
Lady Trianne, and even Mem?
Yo, what's going on?
Where have they disappeared to?
Little Gray, little Cass, look over here, quick!
Yo, what's going on?
He's about to burst into flames!
Yo, what's going on?
The voice seems to be coming from the Star Chase atrium.
That's not good. Ma'am, are you okay?
Little Gray, little Cass, it's bad.
Yo,
It's very bad.
what's going on?
I'm fine.
Are they gonna cook? Ma'am? No. Calm down, we'll be right there.
Lady Trianne, what exactly happened just now?
Trianne and Memmy were looking around to see if there were any mechanisms nearby.
And we're there?
But just as they went to take a closer look at that big piece of amber, they were surrounded.
I see. Let's get a move on. The orbs belonging to Ornyx's priests should be nearby. Hopefully they'll
Oh
be of
god,
some
more
use.
puzzles. Before I'm cooked. Do not cook the mem. The mem is not to be cooked. Do you think Mem would taste good? It feels so much cooler now. That's what Mem said. Try to reach where Mem is and secure Mem. Mem.
See.
It's connected! Let's hurry! Memmy is already bouncing around due to the heat!
Come get this chest. Don't mind if I do.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
This looks convenient. I'm going to trust it. Nope. Do I need to become super rewind? I don't understand what's going on with this. I haven't seen it utilized in an interesting way quite yet. Like, I don't understand why we need to power it up for a second. Like, what utility does it serve?
I'm starting to smell something.
Get away from my Mem! No! Battle time! Here we go! Do not cook Mem. This is illegal. This is an international war crime.
Mortals, watch over you, guide you on your path.
Destined for oblivion.
Oh no, none of them have lightning weakness. So my Aglaia would be useless here as well. It's fine. I'm just so only third best, you know. Wow, why does Cass get to be the best?
I'm glad that everyone is all right. Speaking of which, this piece of amber is...
a remnant of Nestia's core flame. To get to the throne at the treetop, gather the embers before you with the golden bough of vows, and present it to the divine butterfly.
Whoa, where did you come from?
You finally appeared, Lady Calypso.
Yes, it's been some time. The battle just now was
Yeah,
a
did you have
true
fun?
delight, and I feel quite elated. It seems like I'll really be able to rely on all of you to reclaim my true form.
Lady Trianne, how does the golden thread react to her?
Huh. There's no reaction at all.
Obviously. After all, the fragment that you picked up just now is completely unrelated to me. All right. Just do as I say. If you're able to pass the trial, I will tell you everything truthfully.
See, she shouldn't say it like that, because that implies that she hasn't been telling us everything truthfully up to this point. Another flashbang. Holy heck. Oh my god.
But we have to go to the treetop to find Nax anyway, right?
Is it true?
Come, let's collect the embers and go confront her.
Let's do it, dude. I touched this thing?
According to Calypso, we just have to gather the embers before us with the golden bough of vows.
As the golden water lily touches the amber, flames spill from its petals. Curiously, the fire does not consume the entire flower. Only faint sparks gather at the tips, subtly burning.
How incredible.
How do I get up there? Excuse me. What? I'm thinking that it's gonna hopefully be super convenient and let me fly up here. Yeah? Let's go. Okay, I tried to cook too much. Don't press the button. It did it automatically. I did not press the rewind button. Okay, we're back up here. Offer embers.
It seems like you managed to gather the embers. In that case, just offer it to the divine butterfly.
It'll be fine. Let's just do as she says.
Offered the faintly burning golden bow of vows. Flashbanged again. Ow.
It's a success! The path has appeared.
It's happening.
All of you have indeed passed the trial.
Let's go. Titan's sad cries. Why is it sad?
The sound of a butterfly's wings.
Why is it sad?
I'll be back shortly.
Okay. Girl, I know you got business to attend to.
Our promise still stands.
I don't blame you.
But now, it's time for me to sacrifice myself.
What? Why? Why? No!
If the West Wind ever ends, let that be the place where we reunite.
But she's so pretty.
Farewell, my love.
Lady Calypso, this is...
No!
It's nothing much. Thank you so much for your help. Now, it's time for me to fulfill my part.
Are you gonna tell us the truth?
Well, in that case, I can start. You're actually Cersei's, right?
That makes sense. That makes sense.
Oh my. The children of humanity.
I should have seen that coming.
Have passed the final trial.
I should have predicted that.
I was wondering when you were planning to expose me. How did you know?
Yep, I should have seen that coming.
The riddle-like trials. Your distrustful yet sincere character, referring to Nestia as your love, and the head of the Litophagus is actually called Medea and not Calypso.
Since you knew from the start that I was not who I said I was, why did you wait until now to expose me?
Because I did not believe that Cersei's would walk this world in a human form. I was also afraid that the Titans were under the control of the Black Tide and would do us harm. Also, to make a claim, one must have evidence. This is the precious knowledge that I acquired during my time at the Grove.
Excellent. To think we were able to gain a new chance at life in the midst of death. Fate truly is a mysterious thing.
Sure is.
Well, shouldn't you also tell us why you went through all the trouble of setting up these riddles?
So we have more content in the story update.
Oh, the reason's quite simple.
So we have more content in the story update?
I needed your help. And just like how you were wary of me, I had to ensure that you were not villains who were trying to get their hands on the core flame. I also had to ascertain that you were capable of dealing with the threat at hand.
Is this threat related to the Black Tide?
Indeed.
and it's even more related to that lost item from before. Its owner is a quiet and paranoid hunter who seems to have been reborn from the Black Tide and is attacking along with it. As I could not do anything about him, I split my body up and escaped to avoid harm. I bided my time for a chance to seek assistance. Unfortunately, this was not a sustainable long-term plan.
Even more related to that lost item from before. Its owner is a quiet and paranoid hunter who seems to have been reborn from the Black Tide and is attacking along with it. Okay. Oh god. Sounds horrible.
What you mean is that you hid your own core flame?
Indeed. I split it into 3. I hid one within the Golden Bough of Vows, and sealed another in the amber, along with Nestia's remaining embers. As for the last one, it's currently in Anaxa's body, which is in dire need of repair.
Like, inside his body?
What? Do you mean that you're using such a method?
Like, what do you mean by that? Like, what's the idea here?
After all, the scholars of the Grove have always been willing to lay down their lives to defend my core flame. As a respected god, it would be too embarrassing if I were to do nothing and simply watch the children of humanity give up their lives for me. Especially that heretic named Anaxa. He did not even hesitate to tear his soul apart and use it to perform a miracle. He trapped all the creations of the Black Tide within the Grove so that they would not be able to harm others.
I think that I like Anaxa. Anaxa sounds like a pretty cool guy so far. He yapped a lot whenever he showed up, but I think that I like Anaxa.
His way of thinking was so out of the ordinary that I felt it would be a waste for him to meet his demise in the Black Tide. And so, I decided to save his life.
Personally smiled upon by the Titan. And Anaxa thinks that Titans are nonsense, by the way, so that's ironic.
Of course, this also meant that I was able to conceal myself and remain hidden. Well, that's also an equivalent exchange. What a smart little bunny. This way, I'll be able to regain my true form, and you will be able to bring the core flame and your teacher back to Akama. We'll also take down the black-robed swordmaster at the throne, together in one go.
Let's go. I want to fight him.
Cersei's, aren't you the reason, Titan?
Dude, let's battle.
Even if I do not have the authority of strife, I'm still a god. I just need you to buy me some time against the warrior's blade. Once the core flame is reformed, I'll be able to show my hand.
Leave it to me. Buying time is my specialty.
Excellent. Then just continue climbing to reach my throne.
Okay,
Turn the
let's go.
Golden Bough of Vows into firewood to reignite the core flame of reason.
Good morning. It sounds like we are kind of going into a boss fight, so I am going to change to my Aggie team because I definitely want to use her in the boss fight. So let's go. She's E0 S1. Sunday is E0 S1.
Children of humanity.
Let's see what she can do.
May you be blessed with good fortune.
It seems like a fierce battle will be inevitable.
That's what I said. That's why I put on my new team.
Triana, protect everyone.
Oops. Almost went too far.
Ahead lies the Luminary Throne. And also, the battlefield that we're about to step onto.
Ma'am.
Memmy, what's wrong?
Is this...
Whoa. What was that?
Anaxa?
Yo. You left another...
My eyes
Phantom? I don't know what we're calling these.
All I have to do is to please, for the sake of Emphorius, die with me, Titan.
That is such a crazy thing to say. Whoa, okay, I see the boss. Oh, okay. Yo, hello. Hello, please.
Cersei's was right.
Oh my god.
He's indeed here.
Yo, Anaxa. Who the hell is this guy?
Who is this black-robed guy?
That's what I said. He is the memory. Whoa, is this the person that stabbed the woman in this photo? Whoever that was? Did they just connect Mem and the person who was stabbed in the photo, and the person who was stabbed in the photo at the end of 3.0 was stabbed by this guy? Am I understanding correctly? That makes sense.
Everyone, brace yourself. This must be the hunter reborn from the black tide that Cersei's was talking about.
Mm-hmm.
The black sword and cloak. The owner of the piece of cloth. The north wind that sent over the deathly fog of Thanatos.
You're not demigods.
It speaks?
Stand down or die.
Ma'am, we're gonna be okay. We'll be fine. I'll protect everyone.
Trian will also protect everyone.
Cute.
Trian is brave.
Miss, only this time, may death protect us.
Whoa. Here we go.
Be careful.
Yo, what? Oh, is she gonna do it?
Two slashes.
No! Did we just touch her?
Three slashes are enough.
Here we go.
Who exactly are you?
Too much commotion for my care to dance. A little honesty would do us.
We hope for an end to strife in the world.
Robin!
Resonate once more.
I will overcome the thorn, torment and doubt. Bid you farewell.
Is that
The
fear, I sense?
energy requirements have been really strange in this story so far. My team does not play like it normally does. What is that? He just summoned additional guys?
And mine become one. All lies shall be revealed with perfect clarity.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again. Give me
A little honesty.
Life, so fragile like a wisp of silk.
Aggie, you're tearing him up. Get him, girl.
Mortal form. I will walk with you, watch over you, and guide you on your path.
All lies shall be revealed with perfect clarity.
I'm so glad I pulled her. I cannot believe that I gaslit myself into saying that I was going to skip Aggie. I love speed characters.
Cersei's was right.
Like, speed tuning is my favorite part of this game. And I can't believe I told myself I wasn't going to pull. That's crazy. Yes. Yes. Oh, we're holding this Robin ult for ever, y'all.
Is that fair? Life, so fragile like a wisp of silk.
Bro has so much health. He still has 79% health. Oh my god.
Bid you farewell.
Time for resolution.
Tonight. So tonight. The stars echo because of me.
Playing in this game at 1x speed is so slow. The only reason I'm doing it is because I don't want to read about it in the comments below.
Aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Honestly, I want to see this guy's animations, but we haven't really given him a chance to do anything. I think he's made like one move. He summoned like one set of bad guys, but we're just outspeeding him. Like, he hasn't gotten to do anything at all.
This mortal form. I will walk with you, watch over you, and guide you on your path.
A little honesty.
Life, so fragile like a wisp of silk.
He finally gets a turn.
Offer your souls to the fire.
Yo, no thank you.
Good.
That's what I said. Yo, what? What?
In that case.
No. No, is she gonna do it? What? Anaxa?
Can't be killed in a single blow. You are indeed no ordinary human.
Anaxa? That was so sick. That was so sick. Yo, okay.
Since the ambush failed, it'll be difficult to find another opportunity.
That was crazy.
No, it's Cersei's.
Hi, Key. I am probably going to speed up the animations during my
A little honesty would do
characters' turns. Is that a good compromise? Sheesh, what is that? Is that Anaxa? That's actually crazy. Oh, now we're doing damage. Or rather, Anaxa's doing damage. Maybe.
Mortal, watch over you, and guide you on your path.
Countless threads. Thus our fates become one.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Oh, now we're tearing him up. Oh, we're tearing him up. Yo, wait, Robin. Robin! No! Dude, if only I had like a revive or something. That would be so clutch right now. Holy cow.
That was tough.
Hello?
This is bad.
Century gate, open!
The gate! Oh my gosh. Wait, what? No! Rianne! What happened? Did Castorus suck him through the gate? Is that what happened? Shortly after, in Akima.
Phew. That was a close call. Thank goodness that we returned to Akima unharmed.
God dang. I never want to leave the holy city again. Guys, please, we have to stop with the baseball stuff. Nobody has played with the physical Trailblazer since early 2023. Please, it has to cease. It has to stop. It has to stop.
Little Cass, my head, it still hurts.
I bet. Little bean.
Sorry, I know you told me not to open the gate.
Please don't blame yourself, Lady Trianne. If it weren't for you, we would have already met our end at the Grove.
I feel awful. I need to go back to get some rest.
Lady Trianne, you haven't been well since you woke up. Are you sure you can make it back on your own?
Ocean. Akima hasn't changed a bit, has it?
Are you Professor Anaxa?
Clearly.
There's no need for doubt.
Silly?
The Titan no longer speaks. It is I, Anaxagoras of the New Sporists.
Indeed. You are the only one who would refer to yourself like that. Professor, let me be frank. The mission Lady Aglaya entrusted us is to search for survivors, uncover the truth about the disaster at the Grove, and retrieve the core flame of Circes.
That does not surprise me. And now, I'm a survivor who witnessed the entirety of the disaster, as well as the defenseless bearer of a core flame.
That was crazy. The cutscenes were peak.
Are you going to bring me to Aglaya to fulfill your duty?
They weren't peak. They were really cool, but they weren't peak.
That is indeed my duty. But I prefer not to present you to her as a captive or spoil of battle.
Remember, Aglaya and Anaxa, they don't get along.
Fine.
They're not
no
friends.
Need to make your life difficult. I'm not against meeting that woman.
That woman? That's crazy. You shouldn't say that. If you're a man, you should not call people that woman. You should not say that.
But I have some things to take care of first. The families of some of my fellow Grove Scholars live in the Holy City. Before we meet Aglaya, I want to visit them.
Do you have to do it before meeting Aglaya?
Because Lady Aglaya will probably be against it.
Rude.
Let me guess. That woman will not only prevent me from visiting the families
He needs to stop.
But will also suppress any information.
He needs to stop.
She's always been that cold-hearted. My fellows at the Grove gave their lives defending the core flame and fighting the Black Tide alongside me. Their families deserve to know the truth.
You intend to do it without her knowledge?
Do you really think that woman would treat me well,
3!
even if I behaved and
3
proved
strikes,
my
you're out.
loyalty? I wouldn't mind seeing a bit more anger on her face. Are you going to stop me, Castorus?
I will accompany you, but please understand that Lady Aglaya has her own considerations.
3 strikes, you're out.
You truly have the makings of a fine scholar.
That's
yourself
crazy.
In other people's shoes like that. Let's go. I won't go overboard.
So, after all these years,
oh my
you
gosh,
and Lady Aglaya are still.
Neither of us is narrow-minded. You should know the root cause of our conflict.
An abundant fragrance, worthy of recognition.
Hello. And you are?
Hello. If I'm not mistaken, you are Callinicus's wife, right?
Is it true?
Yes. Oh, are you a messenger? No wonder I haven't heard any news for so long. There's been a change in personnel, hasn't there?
Ma'am, Callinicus passed away a few days ago, defending the Grove against the Black Tide.
Sad.
So, did he manage to defend the Grove? Huh?
This is the first thing you ask after hearing of his passing? Well, if it was worth something, if his death was worth something.
Yes. He managed to protect Cersei's core flame at the cost of his life.
I see. I'll select some of his possessions and pick a nice resting place for him.
Please let us know if you need any help, ma'am.
I come from Kremnos. Death and sacrifice are things I've learned to face with composure. You know, Callinicus, even though he was a scholar, he'd always ask me to teach him how to fight whenever he came back. Isn't it funny that a Chrysos heir like him wants to learn from an ordinary person like me? I've been prepared for this for a long time. In times like these, any ordinary goodbye might just turn out to be a final farewell.
Respectfully, this is kind of yapping. I'm not looking forward to talking to two more of these people.
I'm really sorry.
I understand that we need to connect with the normal people of Emphorius and that the deaths of these NPCs have real consequences. These people have families, for the love of God, right? But it's kind of boring.
There's nothing to be sorry for.
Oh, God.
I was once a warrior, and I'll find my way back to the battlefield someday. With the coming coronation of the new king of Kremnos, I'll take up my lance against the creatures of the Black Tide and seek vengeance for my husband.
Yippee. Old man with slender
hello,
frame.
Young ones. Is there anything I can help you with?
Are you the father of Kenani and Artakama?
He lost two people? That sucks.
Yes.
Oh,
My
no.
daughter's caused trouble at school again.
Oh, no.
Alas, forgive this old brain of mine. Both of my daughters graduated long ago, and they are now scholars at the Grove. As I get older, memories from years past tend to blend together.
They were.
What's the matter, young one? Why so quiet? Did my daughters really get into some trouble?
Yeah, a little
If they
bit.
refuse to apologize, just let me know. Their old dad can still talk some sense into them.
What should we do? I really can't tell him.
Don't ask me. I'm getting all teary-eyed as well.
Mr. Fabio, the Black Tide took Kenani and Artakama.
What?
They fought until their last breath against the Black Tide to defend the Grove. As the Chrysos heir stationed at the Grove, I failed to protect them. Mr. Fabio, if you're upset...
Don't put it that way. Even if my Artakama wasn't one of the Chrysos heirs mentioned in the prophecy, she was still a heroine, wasn't she?
Mm-hmm. It's true. That one was sad. To lose both of your daughters, that's actually pretty horrible. Also, my Robin is still dead. Just kidding.
What's wrong? I'm busy. There's a lot going on in the city, and I've got my hands full.
Mister, we're sorry to bother you, but...
No, wait, Lady Casters, did Lady Aglaia send you because of some mistake I made at work?
Keep your cool, Titus. I'm Anaxagoras from the Grove of Epiphany, and a colleague of your father, Old Titus. A few days ago, your father passed away.
Wait, what? My old man died? That's no shocker. At his age, he was due for the River of Souls any time.
Oh no! How can you say that? He's your...
Just up and left me behind. That old man. I've been telling him for ages to stay in the Holy City and enjoy his retirement. But no, he just had to go off to that grove and mess around with those scholars.
Oops.
Still wouldn't budge after all those arguments. That stubborn old thing. I already got him a retirement home and was waiting for him to come around. All my effort is wasted now, and he didn't even give me a chance to say goodbye. That bull-headed old man, stubborn as a mule.
Okay, now that the bye-bye nows
That's all the colleagues' families that
have been bye-bye, those who sacrificed their lives and their families are truly admirable.
Good work, Miss. And Professor Anaxa.
Let's go. Take me to see Aglaia.
Let's turn him in.
All right. I'll lead the way.
It's not going to be that dramatic. It's not going to be a big deal, I don't think. They have some diva beef, I would say, but I don't think it's going to be that big of a deal, right? Do you think? I don't know.
Miss Casters.
We will
my
see.
Lady, you're back.
Hello. We have an important matter to discuss with Lady Aglaia. May we
Lady
trouble you to
Aggie.
inform her of our presence?
My apologies, Miss Casters. Lady Aglaia has just informed me that she has no time to receive anyone at the moment.
What's going on? What's going on over here?
That's just great. She refuses to even see me. Answer me this, friend. Did Aglaia order you to take me directly to prison?
Who are you?
He's like, I don't even know who you are.
Please don't jest. It's possible that she really is busy. Let's wait here a moment, and I'll try to contact her using the slate.
Do. To the Trailblazer and company. Of the Grove circumstances we are now fully cognizant, and for thy most diligent efforts we harbor the deepest gratitude. Indeed, no words could adequately convey the depth of our appreciation. Alas, the Holy City presently faces sundry complications, and manifold duties command our attention, precluding us from extending proper welcome. For this oversight we express sincere regret. Furthermore, following thy arduous voyage, rest must be prioritized. The particulars of recent events shall be deliberated upon the morrow. So it is written. Indeed. Indeed. Must be the garment maker? That makes sense. So she says, come back tomorrow.
It's fortunate we don't have to confront that woman while I'm
Stop
hauling
it!
around this sick body. Castorus, and this friend I haven't gotten the chance to know, I'll take my leave for today. That Titan made a myriad of adjustments on their own. My head still aches from that. I don't want to stay a second longer in this noisy city if I can.
Please be careful. Akuma isn't the Grove. This place
Is covered by her golden threads.
No! He's gonna say it again.
That woman is extremely confident I won't escape her grasp. Don't worry. As I said before, I'll mind my behavior.
Miss, so many unexpected things happened on our journey to the Grove. We truly had no intention of putting you in danger, let alone face the Black Tide head on.
Trouble is my old friend by now.
The Black Tide is not just an enemy of Akama, but
Frick
all
'em.
of Amphorius. Even back when the forces
Frick
of
'em.
Strife coveted the Holy City, their warriors still undeniably halted the Black Tide outside Castrum Kremnos. Nikedor's core flame now sits vacant, and the Black Tide has returned. The Grove is an academic city with the best understanding of the Black Tide. It shouldn't have fallen so easily, and yet it was taken overnight, leaving the city in blood and tears, haunted by the spirits of departed heroes. The trial of Strife is imminent. I pray Mydei will be able to steal his resolve soon.
And that black robed swordsmaster.
Lady Tribbie
What about that
once
guy?
traveled across thousands of cities in Amphorius to repel the Black Tide. But even they have no recollection of this powerful enemy in all their journeys. Perhaps the fall of Strife has triggered even more terrifying events in unseen places. As for me, I detected a strong stench of death from that entity. But it wasn't because it had a connection with Thanatos. I'm afraid it's purely because it has sent countless others to their deaths. Speaking of Thanatos, Miss, there is something else I wish to verify with you.
Mm-hmm.
You must have an idea of the curse I bear by now.
Mm-hmm.
I was born as the shadow of death, a poison shunned by all living beings.
Mm-hmm.
Yet when you caught me in the grove...
We did touch her.
I'm curious why you weren't affected by my power.
I'm so glad they addressed it. I don't know what happened. Yeah, I don't know what happened. I'm not satisfied with any of these answers. It says, I had totally forgotten about this until you brought it up. No, I didn't forget about it. Maybe it just hasn't taken effect yet. I doubt that. I'm used to it. I'm just special like that. I hate these kinds of voice lines. And now that you mention it, I think the same thing happened in the Vortex. Well, I can't recall it happening in the Vortex. So I don't know what I want to pick. I'm going to pick this. Maybe it just hasn't taken effect yet.
That might be the case.
It's true.
We only brushed the very tips of our fingers. But back then, my apologies for the abrupt question. For all my life, I've always wondered, what is my connection to death? And why am I inextricably linked to Thanatos? Miss, you must be tired after being on the move these past few days. Please set aside the tragedy at the Grove for now, and rest for the day.
Okay. Rest for the day. The scholar manifested in the Grove and doused that raging blaze. The crisis experience through your travels. Head to the book and write it down. I will. I'll get to it at some point.
Reshape fate.
Y'all, this is pretty good, and I'm having a fun time. We're not going to end. We're not going to end. I am having a fun time, and I have plenty of energy, and things are going great, and I'm having fun. So we will continue after I take a quick break. I'm going to take a quick break and run to the restroom real quick. So when I return, we will play more of the story. Okay, so thank you so much for hanging out with me. I hope everybody's having a good evening. I will be RB.
Reshape fate and weave a new beginning. Reshape fate and weave a new beginning. Reshape fate and weave a new beginning.
Alrighty, I am back. Hello, please. Hello, please, everybody. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. Thank you so much for hanging out with me, for spending some of your time with me. I hope everybody's having a wonderful evening, afternoon, morning, wherever it is in the world for you. Thank you for saying hello, please, to me. I am going to continue the story. I guess at this point, this is probably a good halfway point. I think that's what Aggie was trying to say. It's like, well, you know, come back tomorrow, maybe. Maybe that is what they mean. But I want to continue. I want to push through. So we're going to. All right. Thank you again for hanging out with me. Let's continue. Let's go back to the bath chamber and take a rest. We'll take a little nini. Come back tomorrow. Everybody go home. Everybody rest. Don Hung, are you okay, dude? Long time no see. I've heard about what happened from Finan. You've been through a lot. So, is Finan out of the trial? Is he okay? What do you mean? What happened? Not at all. It's all in service to Trailblaze. I wasn't expecting Amphorius to temper the will of the Nameless. What were you doing while I was gone? I was organizing logs. I also asked Hyacinth for some research material from the Grove. I discovered something interesting. Do you remember that Amphorius' sky was sealed away by a titan? Akila's presence keeps this world isolated from the rest of the world beyond the sky. It seems Hyacinth's ancestors were the sky priests who worshipped Akila. Perhaps she can give us more clues on how to find a way back to the Astral Express. Nothing out of the ordinary happened in the Holy City in the past few days. I didn't have to talk to anyone either. It was kind of nice spending time alone. Yeah, I bet you like that. Just you wait, Don Hung. Your good times are coming to an end. After what happened at the Grove, there's sure to be unrest in the coming days. We should rest for now. You look tired. You should get some sleep before we set off tomorrow. Oh, by the way, I heard some rumors. If you're going to wander around, I suggest avoiding the hot bath? What the heck? Huh? Switching to Tribbie's POV. Oh my gosh, I love Tribbie. In the Marmorial Palace. Is Trienne okay?
What's wrong? Is there trouble at the Grove?
She had to open the gate.
Yes, I sensed something. It was fleeting,
oh,
but
no.
very strong. It feels like they're in some big trouble. Trienne used the Century Gate again.
Mm-hmm.
Can you see what's actually happening?
No, it's fuzzy. fuzzy like always, but the enemy's aura has disappeared. Maybe they've moved to a safe place?
Hopefully.
Let's hope that it's just a false alarm. We should place our trust in her and Castorus, teacher. They will keep Trian safe.
Aggie, you're talking like we are little kids.
They're like hundreds of years old, right?
Trian will reach her limit, and Tribbie will take on the role of gatekeeper from her. We are all aware of that. I am just a little concerned about her state of mind. Trian was already unable to speak, even in short sentences when they left. We want to say a proper goodbye at the very least.
I will pray with you.
Thanks. And Aggie, it looks like we will need you to come with us to the baths this time to unwind. It feels like neither of us have left for a long while.
Hello? Is this what we're doing in this video game now? I mean...
All right.
Hey, let's go. Okay, let's go this way.
Here's really hot and heavy. Has it always been like this? Is someone...
Whoa, what's going on?
injured over
Are you hurt, bro? Ma'am, I'm sorry.
What happened here?
Watch out! Watch out! For the Cremnoan!
Cremnoan? This is their doing?
Aggie, now's not the time to dwell on that. Let's help the injured people first. Excuse me, coming through. Oh, you two are here as well.
Hyacinth!
That's a relief.
Dude, the most pretty girlies. All together.
Courtyard is involved. What in the world happened here? I actually just came to relax. But as soon as I got here, I saw all these people lying on the ground. I've examined them, and they don't seem to be seriously ill. It feels like they've just spent too much time in the hot water.
We do not recommend that.
Multiple individuals fainting simultaneously from the hot pool steam? Where is the manager of the baths?
He disappeared, and no one knows where he's gone to. Some people have been saying that the Cremnoans are behind this. Lady Aglaya, what do you think about this?
Let these people rest. The two of you, please come with me.
Have you thought of something, Aggie?
Yes. While their intentions elude me, it's time to bring this farce to a close.
Let us dispense with this nonsense. Mydei?
This is all you can...
What the heck?
Snowy! Even Snowy!
Oh no! Dude, this update has been so great. There's been like no finding in it.
The culprit.
I think that guy's boring. Boring!
Dee, what did you do to everybody?
It's just another duel where I claimed victory.
Duel?
As I expected. On the surface, these two are the mightiest warriors in the Holy City, but they're still impulsive youths at heart. Speak up, Mydei. Tell us exactly what kind of foolishness you and Finan indulged in this time.
Some time ago. How is your recovery coming along, my friend? I do not care.
No.
Oh, it's a good thing we didn't actually say that.
Right.
He was just wondering what to say. If you're up for it, let's have a talk. I like that approach. I always tend to do something like that. I see you are still alive and kicking, Deliverer.
Am I seeing things? Is the magnificent Deliverer finally deigning to step outside? What kind of response is that?
Nothing. I was just imitating your usual response. I don't feel anything special from you. Have you passed the demigod trial?
To quote a show that I'm watching right now, Yellow Jackets. Do you actually have a personality?
The ritual hasn't reopened yet. In case you forgot, it hasn't been that long since I pulled you out of the trial.
That was kind of uncalled for. Look, I think Finan is really, really bland, okay? I didn't play Honkai Impact Third, so I don't get that Kevin references that everybody else is, so I don't know, he's boring to me.
I didn't forget.
Then, you're welcome.
In twilight's last gleam, Akuma stands bold. Her walls sturdy, tales untold. Dreaming of her fruitful gardens, pilgrims arrive from distant lands. Figs and olives, so grand. Yet little do they know that they will step into flames, fuel to the fire, a burning brand.
What are you playing at this time?
Right, what are you yapping about, dude?
I just felt like reciting a few lines of poetry.
Why?
Surely the Crown Prince of Kremnos knows how to appreciate poetry, right?
Kremnoans steer clear of such weak literature. But my library doesn't lack collections of this kind.
These lines express the poet's yearning for their home, just as Akuma is distant from many people's homes.
I know how to interpret.
Like, what are we talking about?
There's no point in pretending to be profound, my friend. Thank you for helping me out when I was in a tight spot, but it seems to me that you aren't prepared for the trial either.
Don't compare your situation with mine. My people are still relying on me. I can't ascend to godhood on my own without first resolving their issues.
So, are you suggesting that you, the mighty Mydei, and the heir to the throne of Kremnos, wish to defy tradition that has endured among your people for millennia?
I'm still thinking about what I should do.
Never mind. It's probably not my place to offer you counsel. An idea does strike me, though.
Go ahead. Let's see what terrible ideas you've come up with this time.
Maybe we both need to relieve some stress. Come, Mydei, let's recommence our previous competition.
Please, no.
This time, we'll see who can stay in the super hot bath for longer.
I don't need this.
What? Are you chickening out?
The phrase chickening out does not exist in the Kremnoan language. I just find this situation absurd, that's all. All-knowing historian, are you not aware that we Kremnoans use boiling water from sword forging for our baths? Looks like I'll have to teach you some royal etiquette today.
And thus, an unprecedented sauna battle commences!
I'm so glad we saw that.
With unparalleled resolve, the two warriors' determination even alters the very hue of the steam. Flames intertwine with scalding vapor, reaching toward the heavens, shrouding the sky and the sun. The spectacle is so magnificent that none dare gaze upon it directly. Since we can't see what's happening in the competition, why don't I regale you with a tale of kings to pass the time? Do you recall the legend of the Gorgo lion mentioned by a certain veteran? The central figure, the main character, was not the sole sovereign of that land. An oryx stood as its formidable rival. Long before the dawn of Era Chrysia, the two beasts started their timeless battle on the plains of Tritos. The lion regarded the oryx as its food, while the oryx perceived the lion as a scornful, oppressive, and challenging barrier that it swore to topple with its antlers.
I don't understand why we're hearing this.
For tens of thousands of years, without respite, the two creatures thus continued their relentless pursuit and rivalry.
I get that it's a metaphor for what's happening with Finan and Mydei, but like,
It fixated on its rival's fleeing form in the chase.
some people on the internet are really gonna like that.
Within reach. It was stuck in a corner. It had nowhere to escape. On the land of Amphorius, some lives meet their end at dusk, some at dawn, and yet others are fated to perish under the blistering sun at noon.
That's just life. It comes for us all.
And at last, the most scorching moment of the day descended upon them. The formidable hand of fate heeded their call and arrived!
My lords, would you like me to reduce the temperature a little?
No. Somebody's already downloaded these files and like posted them somewhere. I mean,
Get lost.
Are you asking me to get lost, or?
Whatever you want.
That line is crazy. Who's got the sound pack?
Please forgive my presumptuousness, my lords.
Yeah, he's like, I'm interrupting something. Yeah, Hyacinth, I feel the same way. Tribbie, I feel the same way.
Spectacle of folly.
Mm-hmm.
This is what you get for daring to challenge a Kremnoan without understanding your own place.
What I'm saying is, your little game dragged down quite a few innocent souls alongside you.
We will personally escort back home the customers left awestruck by our formidable presence.
This isn't fair. You're wearing way less than I am.
True.
Is
Real.
this the latest trend now? Getting into the baths while dressed in full armor?
Don't look at me like that. It was he who challenged me. There is no word for flee in the Kremnoan language.
Very well. Let us bring this farce to a close, shall we? Warriors, it is time to get moving.
After recovering, Finan and Mydei get escorted from the scene. Oh, they escorted the other fainting bathers away from the scene. They're fine. This time, Finan narrowly triumphed with a stunning 27-25 victory in terms of the number of trips safely escorted. Congratulations.
Yes. The flame chase journey is destined to be a lengthy one, replete with obstacles.
Lengthy. Indeed.
Thanks to those two, all the gloom has vanished into thin air. Well, we just had quite the commotion. It's not every day we find the Marmoreal Palace this serene. Shall we continue with our previous plans? Hyacinth, would you care to join us? Such an empty bath is indeed a rare sight. I was looking forward to unwinding after work. I'd be delighted to accept your invitation, Lady Tribbie.
Yippee! The three cuties.
How about we go to the biggest bath?
Let's go! Let's go take a bath. No, they are the prettiest girlies. Castorus is very lovely as well,
The water
right?
temperature feels just perfect.
But I think we can all agree that Castorus, maybe she's not exactly conventionally attractive. She's very, very attractive. She's very, very pretty. But these three girlies are very humanly, conventionally attractive.
So,
they're hanging
how is
out.
the feeling of
Did they
having
at
the
least
entire
invite
bath to
Castorus? I mean, Yo! Nice.
But, Lady Tribbie, aren't you going to soak in the bath with us?
We will have to pass. After all, we've become children.
Please understand that she can no longer endure the heat of this pool due to the blessings of Yanis.
Oh.
Are you curious about us, Hyacinth?
I am, but something tells me that it might be better to change the topic.
Don't get all nervous. It's not something we can't discuss. The truth is, a long, long time ago, we were a mature adult just like Aggie.
I know, she looks so cool.
Then, because of reasons, we inherited Yanis's divinity and gained the power of passage.
So the game can happen.
And in return, the price we had to pay was the splitting of our soul.
The splitting of our soul.
Each opening of the Century Gate intensifies the strain on Tribbie and the others. They are gradually regressing towards infancy, both in body and mind.
We don't know what awaits us at the end either, but anyway, that's why we've turned into children.
So I'm glad. Look, I think Tribbie's cute, but I recognize that people are weird about her and other characters like her, and I'm very glad that they have clarified that she is children and she's regressing towards infancy both in body and mind. So people who are weird, you have no cope. You have no cope. Regressing in mind as well. There's none of this, oh, you know, get real. Get real.
When you opened that giant
I'm glad that they did
gate
that.
above Akama during the battle against Nikador.
Well, there's no way around it. We all know that the flame chase journey won't be a smooth ride.
Maybe we can find a way to fix it. The primary research focus of Noosporists is the soul. We explore its depletion and methods to restore dispersed souls. As long as research continues, there might be a breakthrough that can help. We will do everything we can.
So your first reaction is in fact denial. You're indeed an Access student.
Oopsies.
I look forward to your good news, Hyacinth.
Now there's another reason to look forward to tomorrow.
You okay?
Lady Tribbie, what's wrong?
What's wrong?
Something's off. It's that strong feeling again. Is it Trian? Wait, no. It's not Trian this time. It's Trinan. Trinan is in danger.
No, we love Trinan. We have to help her. Please.
I win this round of escorting the bathers home.
How does one contender alone make a valid competition?
Offering a compliment or two wouldn't be the end of you, you know.
Fighting is so boring.
Haikas.
What is that word? Is that your native tongue?
It means hyena. I'm likening you to a weak hyena. By the way, you emphasize the completely wrong syllable.
Though we've been acquainted for some time, I have rarely heard you talk in the ancient tongue of Kremnos.
It's because I'm not exactly a master at it either. I can listen and read just fine, but when it comes to writing...
You can write?
You speak as if you don't have a brain.
That was in jest. I understand. After all, you spent all your childhood wandering far from home.
Worry about yourself first, Deliverer. You also never mention your hometown, apart from when you need to introduce yourself.
Well, it's because there isn't much to say. Hades Elysiae is simply a tiny village that disappeared many years ago in the flames of war.
Dude is a walking
The
Honkai
only
Impact
times
reference.
I get to see it are in my dreams, and in the trial from the Lance of Fury.
I knew it.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I saw it all. Hades Elysiae ablaze with everyone. My family, friends, and my kin, lying in a sea of flames. A blood-red half-sun hung in the sky, just like on that day. And before my eyes, that murderer killed Cyrene.
Mm-hmm. Cyrene officially mentioned?
But I saw
in the
its
game?
form this time. A black cloak, an eerie mask, and a broken giant sword that carried an ominous aura.
Mm-hmm.
I fought it in the
We just
trial.
fought that guy.
But even though I've been fighting, improving, and resolutely getting stronger all this time, I still couldn't defeat it.
You were blinded by hatred and almost lost yourself in that trial.
That's right. And that's why I am truly thankful to you, Mydei.
You finally picked up some manners. Better late than never.
Then what about you, Mydei? What did you see in that trial? What do you fear?
I'm much more interested in Mydei's
There
backstory.
is no word for fear in the Kremnoan language.
You already said that. Right?
I'm getting the feeling that your language has no words at all.
Right? Gosh.
But to answer your question, I saw Akuma in the trial. As well as... my old comrades.
What is this?
Hephaestion. Perdiccas. Ionius. Ptolemy. And Possesta. Ever since I returned from the Sea of Souls, these five have been by my side. We faced life and death together during our days in exile. Those 10 years were arduous, yet filled with moments worth treasuring. Each night, we would gather by the campfire, savoring honey brews and singing our hearts out. The wind in the wilds of Amphorius smelled like rust. Hephaestion would always tease me about adding goat milk to the honey brew, claiming I ruined the blood-red color of the drink.
Oopsies.
He had a scrawny figure, but was a relentless force on the battlefield, dispatching foes without so much as a blink. Perdiccas was an expert in concocting medicines, delving into all those strange folk remedies. Leonius was a swift runner, and our most reliable messenger. Ptolemy was a real bookworm, always spouting off in chapters and verses. When we left Kremnos, he made off with a stack of ancient tomes from the Grand Library. Not like it mattered, as my family owns the library. And then there was Possesta. He was the silent type, but a truly masterful musician.
This is the first time I've heard you mention these five, and their names.
Mydei lore.
They died on the battlefield before the Kremnoan detachment managed to join Akuma. Perdiccas was the first to go. He was shot in the stomach by a poisonous arrow from the people of Ladon. A second month of cultivation. In the end,
That sucks.
his remedies mended all but himself.
Mydei, do not mourn. I have achieved honor by bestowing a noble death upon the enemy.
Leonius died in the 5th winter. Idonia's snowstorm lasted 3 full months. On the night of the fiercest storm, our foes launched their assault.
Idonia. Is that the city Castorus used to live in?
Yes. Those zealots were as fearless as Kremnoans in the face of death, but they lacked respect for honor. They cornered us in a bottomless swamp. Leonius covered for our retreat. They cut his legs off.
Oh my god!
He vanished into the mire of a foreign land. His body never to be recovered.
Oh my god!
Perfect. Mighty Most, I can finally deliver the news of you ascending the throne to the Nether Realm.
20 dusks later, we finally breached the walls of Idonia and entertained the usurper's plea for peace. However, the rebels refused to surrender and set up an ambush within the city. Ptolemy and his cavalry met their end before they could even relish our triumph. Those obelisks that collapsed after being set on fire became their final resting place.
Mighty Most, please tell my family. It was not cunning schemes that vanquished Ptolemy, but the immense weight of Amphorius' entire history.
Then, it was Pacesta. He
Another
lured the
one
enemies
gone.
into the city of Aenionis with his melodies, buying us invaluable time. Our enemies, consumed by indignation when they discovered the trick, set the entire city and my soldiers on fire. His final words were recorded on a small clay tablet, fractured by the flames.
Mighty Most, don the crown.
And at last, my most trusted friend, Hephaestion. He was supposed to stand by my side through it all. But a sudden relapse of his illness hit him on the eve of my duel against my father. He hid his condition from me. By the time I returned victorious, he had but a breath left in him.
A Kremnoan dying on a sick bed? I would be a laughingstock to everyone.
Hephaestion, my dear friend, spare your strength. I'll go get a physician.
No need. Even if Perdiccas were here, he couldn't stop destiny from taking me away.
No! None can take you away.
Mighty's voice performance is so good here. All of theirs are, really.
Our king, do not shed tears for me. It's not befitting of your status.
Like, this scene, the imagery is beautiful with all of the people fading one by one, you know? Like, it's beautiful, but it's not exactly visually stimulating, right? And so it's a note on their performance, how good their performances are, that it's still entertaining, you know, that they're expressing the story without visual aid.
Farewell, my dear friend. You must lead us back home.
Bye-bye now.
What a grave trial indeed.
Mm-hmm.
Now I understand why you see immortality as a defect, or even a curse.
My father threw me into the sea of souls to break the wheel of karma. But little did he realize it would grant me an immortal body and summon a fated revenge on his head. Following his demise, I considered leading my people back to our homeland. Kremnos had already turned it into a wasteland. Only darkness and insanity thrived there. Against the dissent of many, Kratos included, I made the Kremnoan detachment stay in Akama. But I know that their glory will never be doused out. The instant of strife shall inevitably arrive.
If you take over Nikador, then you must begin the journey back to your homeland. So, you hesitate because you think leaving your people in the Holy City is a better choice?
I don't know. But I have never been crowned. And those 5 were never endowed with any titles. None is aware of their glory.
Your predicament is truly complicated. I don't know how I can give you any useful advice. Maybe you could seek counsel from more people, such as the Grand Craftsman. Cartonis' people seem to have been through comparable dilemmas. And that teacher of yours, Krateros?
Dee, we've got a big problem! Big problem!
All right, let's go.
It's making me so flustered.
Things might be happening again.
Up and go save Trina!
The backstory was nice. It was. Oh no! Oh no! Oh god! Oh god! That's not good.
What's going on?
Yeah, here we go.
Mydei.
Y'all, they were yapping. They were yapping. Let's be so for real.
I was the one who exposed my vulnerabilities first.
Aglaya, I demand an explanation.
This man abducted Trinan by force and forced her to bring him to the vortex of Genesis. He then brazenly stepped into the trial of the Lance of Fury, and naturally failed.
Is she telling the truth? Why did you do that?
Because I don't want to wait anymore. Your hesitation made me desperate. If you want to run away from your destiny to become king, then keep running. Someone will eventually stand up and fill in the gap left by strife. Then they will lead our people home.
Age has blinded you, teacher. Can't you see that I'm hesitating because of this very recklessness seared into your blood?
Yeah, this user is unreasonable. He's not reasonable.
Do you truly believe you're worthy of entering the trial?
Oh, he's going into the trial? Is that what's happening? That's funny.
Does the mission we Chrysos heirs bear seem like child's play to you?
That didn't even occur to me as a possibility, because there's just no way that this wounded individual would be going into the trial that Finan couldn't even face.
Do you know how the Kremnoans see you, Aglaya?
What a bozo. Who cares how they see you? Respectfully, the Kremnoans aren't really relevant, okay? I don't think that they have much political capital or power.
You're a hypocrite and a megalomaniac. The prophecy of Genesis and the Flame Chase journey are just excuses for you to seize power.
Silence, Krateros. Do you even know what you're saying?
Are you defending this woman, Mydei? How many wars did people start because of her and her so-called prophecy? How many cities fell in the past millennium, their people massacring each other? Even if this so-called Genesis really exists, will there be a place for the Kremnoans in that new world?
Awkward.
Are you done talking? By agreement between the Chrysos heirs and the Council of Elders, those who trespass upon the vortex of Genesis need not be tried by the Council. I am allowed to pass judgment alone. Krateros, your actions are unforgivable. I hereby sentence you.
Aggie, wait! We have a proposal. Someone has to resolve this conflict between the cities.
Is it gonna be you?
Lord Crateros did not use violence to harm us. We can sense that his anxiety stems from his concern for his people's future. Please, Aglaya, hear us out first.
I'm listening.
I'm sorry, Lord Crateros. We were so preoccupied with deciphering the fragments of prophecy that we neglected those of you not favored by its message. Your accusations were harsh, but justified. We wish to earn your trust and those of the Kremnoans. I think the best way to do that is to take you to witness the source of the prophecy for yourself.
Okay.
How are you going to show me something that has no form?
I feel like she
Outlander, right?
knows something he doesn't
She
know.
has somehow made a connection
What a-
with Orynyx and can completely replicate scenes from the past.
Doesn't that tell you everything that you need to know about this character? This user who he just can't even entertain the possibility that Trina knows something he doesn't know?
We will ask for her aid. Tomorrow, at the Abyss of Fate in the Temple of Yanisopolis, we will show you everything from that distant memory, Crateros.
A fair proposal. I accept.
Until then, you will be stripped of your freedom.
Ooh.
That is my one condition, and I will brook no argument.
It is not the first time I've been made someone else's prisoner. Do as you please, demigod.
Teacher, why did you do this?
Forgive me, young master, but I just cannot wait any longer. Ever since your father died, our people and I have been waiting for a day to revive Kremnos. We placed all of our hopes in you, but never received an answer.
This obsession for returning home has become a sickness for our people. Wise as you are, I refuse to believe that you can't see the truth.
You have a clear head, which is why you're also incomparably alone. A smart person can only choose to tangle himself with the mundane of this world. If you're truly capable of leading our people beyond this blood-stained fate, then prove it to me once more, Mighty Mos. Just as you did back then.
What do you mean by that?
A fierce
Yo!
fighter.
Yo!
I did not expect such heroism from a feeble Acheman.
Yo! What crazy art! Oh my goodness! Holy cow!
Fulfill your duty as the victor, warrior, and tell me your name. I seek an honorable death from you.
Is he not gonna do it? Because he said he hasn't been crowned.
You have any honor? Listen closely. I am the leader of the Kremnoan detachment, Mighty Mos. I'm here to finish you, Father.
It is you, the beast spurned by all. So you did defy death. The prophecy was true. You will bring an end to my Kremnoan dynasty.
Defy? You're wrong. Death fears me. It's the reason I have this body of steel. As for you, you already stand at death's door, Father. You were the one who threw me into the Sea of Souls.
So he did throw him in. How did he
To
survive?
enslave a Titan.
Holy cow!
The one who desecrated the body of a god.
How?
Weakest! You're a weak king. So weak that even the lowliest hyena is a more noble existence than you. And
Fate's reckoning is upon you. Then swing your blade. Take my crown. Coronate yourself with an old king's blood and inherit it all. Become the new rightful king of Kremnos.
No. I don't want the crown. Listen. There's only one end for the kings of Kremnos. Then the crown means nothing to me. All I want is your life. To avenge Mother and my comrades.
But the walls of
Avenge
Kremnos
Mother?
will
What
not
exactly happened to Mydei's mom?
Do you truly think you can escape fate's grasp, my son?
What exactly happened to Mydei's mom?
You and I, we're both the same. We feast on strife and fear. Now, kill me!
Does he do it? I know that he does, but
Is destined to be crowned in blood.
there's something happening here that we're not aware of yet. What was that? What was that? What was that clanking noise?
Kratos. He said the Grand Craftsman Cartonus might have some suggestions. Might as well go see him. Grand Craftsman, how have you been?
It was the Grand Craftsman.
King of Kremnos it is. That you would come, I knew.
You knew I was coming?
Your matters, I've heard. The path forward you seek. Many questions you have. But before that, take this.
What's this?
A signet ring for the King of Kremnos.
Mm-hmm.
Belonged to your mother. Recast and restore it. I did.
That's nice. That's so wonderful.
What? Mother threw it into the Sea of Souls.
How did he get it? How did that guy get it?
Time to fish out it took.
He physically fished it?
Very fortunate we were.
I can hardly imagine how much patience and courage it must have taken to find such a small signet ring in the Sea of Souls. I owe you one.
Gratitude there is no need for. Repayment for saving me, this is. Questions you bring with you? Ask now.
Fate I've always denied has finally caught up to me. By all rights, I should accept Strife's authority. It would make everyone happy. The Chrysos heirs, the Council of Elders, the Kremnoans. Even the bards who will write it all into song.
Yet hesitate still you do. Hesitate, why do you, young king?
Yanqing mentioned?
Because of my people. Be they men, women, the elderly or children. The hearts of all Kremnoans yearn for home. They've all been waiting for this day. For the day their king returns. Children of Strife would then be able to go home and embrace the old traditions. Never mind that most of them have only ever been heard in these so-called traditions and song. They would then gather around their king and throw themselves into battle.
This is not a good thing, you believe.
The Kremnoans have been trapped in a cycle of bloodshed for the past 1,000 years. They seek vengeance, start wars, become prosperous, and decline. How much innocent blood flowed into the River of Souls in all those years? How many needless sacrifices could we have avoided? If I accept that fate, become the totem of strife, that lead my people into repeating the same mistakes, then of course I would be terrified. I'd be terrified of becoming king.
That makes sense to me. Mydei's very aware of everything that has happened and everything that's going on.
You truly are.
Clank. Clank. Tribbie POV. Tribbie? Tribbie, are you okay? Moments later, in Tribbie's room.
Mama! I had a dream last night.
Oh. What did you dream about, my darling Tribbios?
No! Tribbie's mama? Oh, look, she's just a little bean. Oh, and her mommy's so pretty.
I had a dream that I turned into many me's. Then we made the moon into a ship and made the stars into our sails. Then we floated on the ocean and let the wind blow us in any direction it wanted.
Whoa, that's exactly what happens in her
lovely dream
animations.
Yeah. The ocean.
Is this real? Did this really happen?
Really dark, but there were so many of me that I wasn't scared at all because we'd all sing together.
Yeah, because Tribbios grew up to become a normal adult human, quote unquote, female, you know, that looked similar to her mother. And then as her soul was split, she became Tribbie, Trinon, Trian, potentially other trees. So I'm inclined to believe that this really happened. This is true.
The ocean wind blew
Chat, is
us
this
onto
real?
an island where the wind tasted like flowers. There were bleating sheep and chirping birds inviting us to be their guests. There were so many animals on the island, but none of them ever fought.
Giannis's holy maidens can receive guidance from the God of Passages. Perhaps what you saw in your dream is a divine land somewhere in Amphorius.
You think so?
What's wrong, Tribbios? You look unhappy.
Because on that same island, I saw a dark mountain on the other side of the ocean. And it was very, very tall. The mountain looked alive, and it kept getting closer to the island. Then I realized it wasn't a mountain, but a very, very tall wave made of water. When the wave smashed against the island, it looked like it was going to eat the island up. The small animals tried to chase it away, but they couldn't stop it. Then there was a bang and I woke up.
That sounds like a scary dream, Tribbios.
A dark wave.
Mama, does something that scary exist in real life?
Yes. Unfortunately, it does exist in Amphorius, but it's very far away from our temple. We call it the Black Tide, though it has nothing to do with water. It has no shape or form, but it can swallow up animals, humans, and even titans, turning them all into monsters.
Oh, the Black Tide is a baddie. I don't want everyone to turn
Baddie?
into its food. Can't we chase it away?
Of course, my dear. You only need to behave well and listen to what the adults tell you. Study all the knowledge and etiquette you need, then grow up and become a proper holy maiden. The divine Giannis will then give you guidance and help you light the way for the people.
Wow, I'm gonna eat a lot and study a lot and become a holy maiden.
She's so cute!
Mama, you said the Black Tide can swallow up titans too. What do we do if even Giannis is eaten?
If that happens, then the Holy Maiden will have to be the one to guide people on the right path. After all, we are the human avatars of the God of Passages, yeah?
Yeah.
But one person alone is not enough. Once you're older, you'll make a lot of friends. You must do your best to unite them, because that's also our duty as priests.
Friends? Are they also like me and Mama with pretty red hair?
They might not, but they'll certainly be just as smart and kind as you.
Mama?
That was so cute. That was so cute. That was so cute.
Don't be silly, dear. Of course you're not dreaming. I've always been by your side.
What?
Now be a good girl and call your friends over too. Let's play hide and seek, just like we used to, okay?
What?
My Tribbios is the smartest girl. I'm sure you remember where everyone is hiding.
What? Who?
The voice sounds so far away.
I don't understand.
I don't remember. Who am I looking for?
Your friends, who will chase the black
Dolls?
tide away
Little dolls?
alongside you, of course.
Are the other Tribbies contained in the dolls? Is this
From my childhood?
is this true?
I don't use the spindle to connect everyone.
I grabbed this one.
There will be an amazing captain on that big ship. She's cheerful, optimistic,
I grabbed this one.
bold, and cautious. She'll be able to get everyone together.
Wow, that's amazing! Can I be the captain?
Of course you can. But you'll find someone else who's better for the job, my dear. I think that person lives in a beautiful temple that sits atop a hillside, covered in golden fig trees.
I don't know if we know who that is.
There's a noble girl there who's very smart, but also very delicate.
Just like Mama?
Perhaps. But before we find the captain, the ship also needs someone who can navigate it. Who could that be?
Let me think. I know! She's Tribbie!
Tribbie!
I named this doll after myself?
She is so cute.
I don't remember it all. Is this a dream? Or something that happened in the past?
I saw another one. Just kidding, they're over here.
That chest! You can't... Huh? Why is this doll inside a chest?
Girl, that's what I said. I didn't say that, actually.
Holding a sword. Why?
Many years later, many brave warriors will board this ship. They're skilled combatants who fear no danger.
Ooh, I can learn how to fight too and protect everybody!
Silly girl. You're Yanisopoulos' holy maiden. It's not your duty to fight. There will be many others to protect you.
Alright. Then where will they come from?
I believe one warrior hails from a lovely village where bulrushes flourish, while another comes from a magnificent royal city. Though each has their own troubles, both are ready to lend their strength for the ship's long voyage.
In that case, let Trianne fight by their side!
Trianne is mentioned.
This way,
Hello,
they'll
please.
always stay on course! How could I have known the name Trianne back then? Was it just a coincidence, or... Learning can change your destiny!
The final being.
When navigating at sea, you need to know both astronomy and geography.
Isn't Yanis's knowledge enough?
Oh, sweetie. The ocean isn't like the land. It's easy to get lost. That's why it's important to learn to recognize the miracle of Aquila.
Alright! Even though my brain is already super duper smart, I'll still try my very best!
Circe also favors children who try their best. They will send a wise scholar as everyone's teacher to help you reach your dreams.
I want to be a teacher too! Oh, wait. I'm super duper smart. So I want to be the teacher's teacher!
Why not? But if you're going to be a teacher, you might need to tone down that hyper energy of yours.
Then Trinan can do it! She's well behaved and would make a great teacher!
Trinan is mentioned.
Mama and the others always said that I had a great memory.
I'm not understanding the purpose of this, to be honest.
Now, I can't even tell if this is a memory
I like Tribbie.
or a dream.
I'm enjoying learning more about each of their personalities.
Come, let's line them up.
But this is a little I don't understand what we're doing here. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Yeah, that's how I feel.
Now, Tribbios, set them on this music box and let them compose a melody for our song.
This is kind of bizarre.
Music box? What's that?
Sweetheart, are you still groggy from your nap? You invented it.
I invented it? What does it do?
Oh, my lovely Tribbie. You're usually so bright. What's gotten into you today? Well, you might as well see for yourself. Put your good friends on it and see the wonders it can do.
Put the dolls on.
Place the dolls.
It's rotating. And I can hear something.
That's right. It's a music box. If you place the dolls in the right spots, it will start rotating and play beautiful music. Out of all your inventions, this one is my favorite.
I don't remember.
That sure is something. This is happening.
It's all right, my child. I'll sing along to the tune, and it will help jog your memories. Happiness abounded in this lush land by God's chosen. Giants raised their glasses in a toast, beheld by the 12 constellations. 3 carved the heavens and the earth. 3 wove the threads of fate. 3 molded life with their hands, and 3 guided calamity's gate. They declared the world too unstirring, hence wished endless laughter upon the living. Thus you and I were created, with words and song to weave, and love and intimacy to give. Thus creation was complete. Who then will bear the weight of humanity's souls, to lighten the steps of the living as a whole? O great Kephale, all-knowing Father of stature so tall, yet low does their gaze willingly fall. With light of dawn heavy upon their shoulders, golden blood spills unto the land, converging into a boiling river that flows to the heroic heirs of this world.
Hello? What?
What's going on?
What the fuck?
Just please lend me your ears. In the black mist, as death and fate draw close. On the bloodied earth, the living and dead, but ghosts. What is this world? It mirrors your maze-like fate. What is this world? A silent lament.
Dude, what the fuck?
What is the past? Wandering ghosts that linger. What is the future? Souls scattered by fate's finger. What is the start? A voyage born in solitude.
What on earth is happening right now?
The spirit, lonely and subdued. Lonely and subdued. And subdued. And subdued. Subdued.
Ah!
Subdued. 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 Subdued.
What the fuck?
Hurry. Run. Tribbie, run.
What the hell?
Black tide has arrived.
Yo, we need to go. Go, Tribbie, go.
Can I go?
Oh my goodness. Objective. Run, 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 run. Okay, let's go. Let's run. Run! This is so creepy.
This is the sacrifice.
What?
Of the holy maiden. You won't make it to the... Only one person can.
I know. It's fine if we can't reach the end. Our minds are made up.
What is going on?
Go. Bid your farewells, Trailblaze. Time is running out.
Mama, are you going to leave me?
My sweet girl. I will never leave you.
Oh my god.
But remember this, Tribbie. All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle.
Only one shall live to the end. They alone will witness Era Nova.
Since your mind is made up, then traverse the black tide and dispel the fog for Euphorius. I shall see you tomorrow, my dearest Tribbie.
Does this happen every day? Does she have this nightmare every single day? What was that?
Are we still in a dream?
What was that? That was insane.
Did you have a nightmare?
Yeah, maybe just a little bit.
Maybe. But it's
Okay.
been a long time since we had any dreams.
Okay, so at least she doesn't have that nightmare every single day. Okay, thank goodness. It sounds like she doesn't have that nightmare frequently at all. That was horrifying. That was so horrifying.
It's not yet the entry hour. You still have plenty of time to rest.
No. Our heart is still racing.
That happened to me the other day. I had a nightmare and I woke up and it took me like 10 to 15 minutes to just like actually be normal.
It must be that
I get you, girl.
Premnoan soldier
Tribbie.
who startled Trinan, and you as well. If you want, I can pierce through his chest with the golden thread right now.
Aggie, cut it out with the scary talk.
I'm just kidding. If I were serious, I wouldn't have waited until now. Do you want to talk about the dream? Keeping it bottled up is not good for your health.
We had a dream about Mama.
It was scary.
The dream itself was nothing. It's just the timing that feels a bit unsettling.
It was scary.
You mean...
It's Trian. Even if we refrain from ever using the power of the Century Gate again, her soul continues to slowly drift away from her body. There isn't much time left.
Perhaps it wouldn't be such a bad idea to let her relinquish her role as the gatekeeper and live out her days as a carefree child.
have a point, Aggie, but our decision has already been made on that matter.
I believe there's still another way.
Souls will be spent until they dissolve into dust. Such is our fate. Once we had a whole and connected body. If that body were a tree, then its trunk and branches would share the same fate, decaying at the same pace. Now, we are fragmented into numerous selves. Despite the absence of a trunk, we are offered another possibility. We can choose how our branches will perish in a way that is most beneficial to the flame chase journey.
Compared with saying farewell to one person, watching many fade away before me is even more sorrowful.
But advancing is the destined end of Yanis's trial. There's no retreat in our path. Don't feel sad about saying goodbye to us. We've already agreed on this, right?
It won't be long before I forget what sorrow tastes like.
So, what would you like for breakfast, Aggie?
Gosh.
Where did that
Right, what a sequence. Oh my god.
After all this talking, we are feeling a bit hungry. Plus, it's nearly the entry hour now. Do you remember when we first met, Aggie? You were still a little one, and we caught you secretly eating oatmeal late at night.
While my emotions might be fading, those memories are still as vivid as ever, teacher. Please, let me do it. What would you like to eat?
It's fine. Leave it to us. You should rest for now. It won't take long, and we'll call you when it's done.
She's so sweet. She's so good to her friends and her other forms and everybody she knows.
Thank you.
Even though she's the one who had a bad dream,
See you tomorrow, Aggie.
she's willing to make breakfast. Like, we don't deserve her. We don't deserve you, Tribbie.
That nightmare is ominous. Memories are slipping away. Even the image of Mama. Just as expected, another trip must be made into the abyss of fate.
Oh gosh.
Hopefully Orynyx will be willing to help us.
At the same time, somewhere in Akima. Anaxa!
Long time no see, Professor Anaxa.
Hello, please.
Who are you?
It's been a while. I'm the one who once overthrew the entire classroom in that spiritual physics lecture.
Oh, it's you.
No way.
Anaxa is literally me.
Do you really still remember that, Professor?
Not excited to see Finan. I'm not.
Remember that glib tongue of yours.
Sadly.
What brings you here?
I think this guy is very boring.
To reminisce.
Anaxa is pretty fun though, so far. So far, I like Anaxa.
Of course. You only beat around the bush when you have a hidden agenda.
A lot more than I was expecting to.
That's not true. I'm here to seek enlightenment, as always. Could you please teach me everything you know about the black-robed swordmaster?
We gotta learn how to beat this guy. Beat him up.
Sure travel fast. Unfortunately, I too know nothing about it. I can only tell you that it is clad in a black robe and wields a greatsword. At least, it looks like a greatsword. It's shaped like a twisted half-sun, and a peculiar dagger resembling a crescent moon. By the way, take this with you.
That's the cloth.
I got it from the sneak attack. It's yours now.
I was right. It is this thing. The one who torched Ides Elysiae to the ground. And killed everyone.
Don't try to be a hero. No one in Akima stands a chance against that thing right now.
I don't know how I feel about Anaxa's in-game model. Like, his ponytail is a little bit awkward. It's a little bit awkward.
Is that what the Titan said as well?
It's a little awkward.
First, but the god relented after having had a taste of its power. Even with the god possessing me, I couldn't fight against that blade. That incredible power doesn't seem to be granted by any Titan.
Are you suggesting that it originates from beyond Amphorius?
It's possible. Much like the Black Tide, no?
Nonetheless, it's an enemy we must overcome.
We? Drop the pipe dream, Phynon. No one wants to see you fall by their blade.
His mere presence will endanger the Holy City and the Flame Chase.
You know that I don't believe.
You don't believe in the so-called prophecy, I know. However, I'm here to seek your assistance, not at the request of Aglaya or Tribbie. I just want to eliminate a threat to the city I pledged to protect. That's all. The tragedy at the Grove must never happen again.
Take a seat. Since you are sincerely seeking enlightenment, I suppose I can tell you one more thing.
Soon after, in the abyss of fate.
What's wrong, Trian? Nothing. Just remembering what happened at the Grove. Monster in the black cloak. So scary. Everyone in danger. Nightmare. I can't forget. Don't be scared. There are no bad guys here. Didn't you save everyone with the Century Gate, Trian? Trian threw it away. Far, far away. It's never coming back. We got back safe from the Grove because of you, Trian. You're the reason the Flame Chase journey can continue. Sorry. Trian feels a bit dizzy. Why are we here again? For the same thing, of course. Remember? Tomorrow we will reveal the prophecy's past to everyone.
We gonna learn.
But first, we need to restore the memories that have been blurred by the fragmentation. We hope to present the full truth to everyone, without hiding anything. Since Yanis caused the fragmentation, we can only turn to another Titan, Orynyx, for help. Also, remember to get breakfast ready for Aggie before the lucid hour tomorrow.
So cute.
Oh, yes! Trian remembers now. Oh, on that note, we had better prepare some saffron before we meet with the Titan. Saffron? Huh, it's an essential offering for rituals in the Temple of the Three Fates. You think we shouldn't go to Orynyx empty-handed?
That makes sense.
Yes, it's also a symbol of Yanisopolis. If we are to replicate memories, we need to use something that has experienced those days. And when we first met Aggie, we added that to the porridge we made for her, and she really loved it.
Let's do it. Let's get it for her.
I see. It's like killing 3 birds with 1 stone. But it all depends on whether Orynyx is willing to help.
Are they gonna go in there by themselves?
This
Oh no.
could be a problem.
That's not good.
After all, it was us who took the core flame from Yanis, from Orynyx's kin. We will have to give it a try. If there's truly no other way, their current state, we probably can't do anything to them. We'll cross that bridge when we get there.
Leave it to Trian. Trian knows how to play cute.
In any case, let's look for Saffron first. I hope there's still some left in the temple, untouched by Nikador's soldiers. I remember that aged saffron is preserved in sealed jars. Let's be on the lookout as we go.
Mm-hmm. Yo. This story quest has been pretty good. It's been really pretty interesting. I think it's very wordy. I think that the beginning was the best part so far. You know, they really sat you down and were like, okay, look, things are happening in this. It's going to be great. And it's been good. You know, it's been better than 3.0 overall. But it is very wordy, right? It's very wordy. I feel it's very wordy. You know, they use a lot of words to say
a new beginning.
Not a whole lot, honestly. I like it. It's good. I'm having fun, and I'm looking forward to continuing. But we are going to take a very quick break. I'm going to run to the restroom, and I'm going to refill my drink, and then we will continue the story. Thank you so much. Wherever you're watching, whenever you're watching, in the future, whatever. Thank you so much for spending some of your time with me. I hope you're enjoying my playthrough of the story. It's pretty good. You know, like, I like it. I do. It's nice. It's more entertaining than 3.0, but it's definitely a little wordy. And we will finish it. That is the plan. Unless something just insane happens, we will finish this today. So we will continue whenever we be right back. Thank you once again. I will BRB.
Reshape fate and weave a new beginning. 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 Reshape fate and weave a new beginning.
Hello, please. Hello, please, and welcome back, everybody. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. Thank you so much for spending some of your time with me. I hope everybody's having a good evening, morning, afternoon, wherever it is in the world for you, whenever it is you're watching this. I hope you're having a good one. I'm having fun with the story so far, and we will continue. We will continue. I just noticed that we can put Tribbie into our party. We can trial Tribbie. That's pretty crazy. I did pull Tribbie. She is down here. Okay, she replaced mine. But I did not have the chance to pull her as this is the release night of the story. I am going to try Tribbie with the Herta. That is the team that I am going to try, and I think it'll be fun. There's my Tribbie. Hello, please. Tribbie and Ho-Ho. Dude, can we talk about Ho-Ho's resurgence? Ho-Ho suddenly... Ho-Ho's always been relevant, right? Especially with the Dot team, but she's recently seen a resurgence, I would say.
Turn back, teacher.
Oh, this is gonna be creepy. Oh no! Oh no, more puzzles.
This room is huge.
Trinan, did you? Yeah, I saw it. Was that a warning from Orynyx?
What are you two whispering about? Tribbie? Trinan?
Trian can't even hear her own telecommunication.
She's...
Well,
Oh!
never mind. Trian suddenly feels like this place is quite familiar.
She's unwell. Trian is very unwell. Trian needs to rest.
There's a whiff of safari in this room. It's right over there. Over here. Follow Trian. Trian, slow down.
Platform currently unavailable.
Even if separation is ours,
Mydei, what are you doing here?
a futile death is not the solution.
Right here. I summon thee. Orynyx, stir up ripples of past reverie. Something's appeared.
Wait, we should read it first. Wait, this is a letter? It mentions something about Saffron and Treebios? Isn't that name...
Our old name.
Never mind that for now. Why is this letter here? And how did Trian sense it? Could it be our lost memories?
That makes sense to me.
Is it possible that we were already noticed by Orynyx and entered their trial? But why haven't they said a word? Orynyx has the whims of a child. Perhaps They're toying with us on purpose. Come on, this isn't the right time to be playing games.
Separation in death, reconciliation doesn't.
Castorius? Triann is very unwell.
Look what I found! Is this the safari?
Not good.
Coming! We'll take a look. But Triann, there's nothing in here. What? It was right in the stolium. Huh? There's really nothing here. That can't be! I swear I saw it! I swear! Triann is telling the truth. It was right there. Where did it go? Tribbie, why aren't you saying anything? Triann can't seem to hear you at all. We were just lost in our thoughts. Don't worry, Triann. What you saw was likely, Yanna's hair. We must have startled it away. Okay. Could Orynyx be trying to make us falter? But why would they do that?
Didn't you steal Orynyx's core flame? Isn't that how you became a demigod?
Don't you think this temple is a little too quiet?
Isn't that why he would want to?
What do you mean?
Why, isn't that why he would be pissed at you?
Be an illusion. But Trinan wonders, is Orynyx really putting us through a trial?
That would make sense to me. Honestly. Dude, I definitely feel like these puzzles got nerfed. Oh, I say as I come across. Oh, see, that used to be so much more annoying. I promise it used to be.
At least they didn't toss us out straight away. Whoa, Tribbie, Trinan, look at this. So cool.
It's not good. You are unwell.
It's really quiet in here.
Oh God.
Do all Titans live in dark places like this?
This is spooky.
What's going on? Orynyx disappeared?
Where did bro go? Not long ago in Akima.
Are you saying that the black-robed swordmaster is not just tied to the Black Tide, but is also hunting for core flames everywhere?
He's one of the flame chasers.
This is the most plausible possibility. First, it has a vessel that can hold core flames. Second, I'm one of its targets. Let's start with the first premise. Its peculiar ceremonial blade can interact with a core flame, as evidenced by the pull I felt when it stabbed into my chest. I hypothesized that the blade can sense, absorb, or even retain core flames.
That would be crazy.
The second premise is even more explicit. When it was engaged in fierce battle with many of us and was heavily distracted, it remained consistently focused on me. Or rather, on the Titan Circes inside me.
So it's plundering the flames. But if your argument holds up, wouldn't he be headed to Akima soon? The vortex of Genesis is full of the Titan's core flames.
Not necessarily. Let's call that person the Flame Reaver for now. If my presumption holds, that person has 3 targets. The first target is me. The second target is Orynyx, who hasn't yet fallen. And the third is Akima and the Vortex of Genesis, where the core flames are housed. But I suspect Akima won't be their first target. Kefali's core flame is guarded by the Council of Elders' arcane power. And Fagusa's water curtain should be able to block out any external perceptions.
Okay.
What about Thanatos and Aquila? Their core flames are yet to be restored?
The whereabouts of Thanatos remain a mystery to all. As for Aquila, can you fly?
No, I can't. Why are you asking that?
Can that Swordmaster fly?
Good point. But what if he does grow wings?
If they had wings, I wouldn't have made it out of the grove alive.
That's a relief. Anyway, since the Flame Reaver has 2 targets, we need to move fast.
With the distances between Akama, the grove, and these potential targets, I believe we should bolster our defenses and...
Where? Bad news, finding. Tribbie is missing. The last time the 3 of them were seen was in the Abyss of Fate. We gotta go save Tribbie.
Are you in here?
Trienne, I'm scared for Trienne. I'm scared for my girly.
No response at all. Did they foresee that we were coming and hide in the fog, or?
Where is bro? Where is Orynyx?
Tribbie, we should leave. This temple has other people in it. What? Oh. Listen, footsteps. Fast ones. 3 or 4 people coming this way. Come on, we need to hide. Whoever they are, we can't let them see us.
Let's go. We gotta hide, dude. Oh, another piece of the black cloth. Oh god.
Trienne feels like it's so familiar.
Hello? Whoa! Oh no! You better stay away from Tribbie. Oh no. Oh no. There's like 84,000 of him. No! She's using the gate again. No!
Tribbie.
No!
See you tomorrow.
Oh, ho, ho, ho. No! 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 What do you mean?
Where am I?
Oh, look at everyone's faces. Oh no!
Little Gray, Snowy, and
Trienne!
wait.
No!
Where's Trienne? Is she back?
No! We better save Trienne. We better save Trienne.
We only saw the 2 of you collapsed on the side of the road.
No!
Danny and I looked around, but we couldn't find any traces of Lady Trienne.
What about the Black Robe
no!
Blast it! Of course it's him.
Dude!
We were still too late.
Dude!
Something bad has happened to Orynyx's core flame.
Then
Ah.
Trienne.
She doesn't have much divine power left. We can barely sense anything.
We need to go after the Black Robe Swordsmaster. He attacked
We're
Trienne!
both safe is already a blessing. Everyone, we must take action now. We should split into 2 groups. One group will stay in the Abyss and meet up with Aglaya's reinforcements, then search for Trienne's whereabouts. The other group will come with me to pursue the Black-Robed Swordmaster and recover the core flame.
Dude, it's happening. It's happening. Do you know where it's headed?
I didn't get to tell you this before, but Anaxa and I already have our misgivings about the Black Tide, so we've made preparations. I'll tell you the details as we move. Opportunities are fleeting on the battlefield. We should hurry.
Let's go.
Lord Finan! Lady Tribbie and Lady Treenan. I'm glad you're all right.
Did Aglaya's people get here?
Yes. Lady Aglaya already knows about the situation and sent along a message. Finan, I understand that Swordmaster is of great importance to you. But if you charge in without a plan, I fear that you won't be the only one who dies in vain.
I understand. Hatred is a hero's deadliest poison. I have no intention of fighting alone. If that Swordmaster really is related to the Black Tide, the Chrysos heirs must not take them lightly. I have indeed planned to return to the Holy City and discuss the strategy with Aglaya. We'll need all the help we can get for this encirclement.
Why don't we split up as previously discussed? Hyson and I will stay to regroup with the reinforcements. You go back to the Holy City with everyone else and tell Aglaya about your plan.
Treenan will stay in the Abyss too. That way, both sides can communicate with each other if anything happens.
Thank you, everyone. Partner, Tribbie, let's go.
Tribbie? Switching to the Trailblazers POV, right? Like, holy cow, are we playing the Trailblazer in this game? What?
Aggie, there's no need to
I have enjoyed the different POVs though.
Currently in grave danger.
I have. I thought they've all been done really well.
It's beyond my imagination that the only two titans humankind can still rely on fell in such quick succession. I've never seen the golden thread pulled this taut, as if it could snap at any moment. Finan, tell us your plan. Time is of the essence.
Finan recounts Anaxa's discovery.
This being is not just hunting titans, but taking the core flames too?
Yes, just like the Flame Chase journey is doing. Professor Anaxa thinks the Flame Reaver's arrival is likely a sign the Black Tide has spread further.
Regardless of whether you're right, this being is still far more aggressive than we expected.
But its madness is also an opportunity for us. If its goal is the core flame, then that means us humans can lure it into a trap.
Seems logical.
Anaxa had already left the Holy City with Cersei's core flame while we were on our way to the Abyss, so he can make preparations for the battlefield.
Tell me, what makes you think this won't end with us losing another core flame?
Because this time, the power from beyond the sky is also at our side. She is the key.
It's true. I knew it. Of course, it has to be me. I'm the main character of this game. Daniel? Oh, we need Mem!
You mean me?
Did Mem just speak a view of full sentence?
That battlefield you mentioned, is it Castrum Kremnos?
Yes. I'm sure everyone remembers the astonishing miracle our partner here performed with her companion during the battle with Nikador, and how they awakened Castrum Kremnos' past. That will be the key to our victory. We will use Orynyx's power to once again open a passage to the past and lure our enemy inside. Then, we'll seal the Flame Reaver in the maze of time.
Impressive. Orynyx has fallen, and Yanis's divine power already belongs to Okima. Once we take back the core flame, the Swordmaster will have no means of escape. It's very clever, using the element of surprise instead of brute strength. Can you do it, little one?
Ma'am? Ma'am. Mem is my friend. We can do anything. Mem is my friend.
Such enthusiasm. I'm glad to see you're confident. By the way, the Council of Elders declared a state of emergency when Tribbie went missing. Kynus and her following have heard tell of the incident at the Grove, and are galvanizing support in secret. I fear she'll make her move before the next assembly of the citizens.
What are they plotting?
That short-sighted politician likely believes the Chrysos heirs have outlived their usefulness, and is making preparations for her next step. That ugly side of humanity is something we'll have to deal with eventually. But that's a problem for another day. I've sent Castorus ahead to the council with a message. She should be able to keep the situation under control for the time being. Finan, it is my hope that we can come to an understanding on this. We must take down the Flame Reaver in one go, and retrieve the core flame. And in doing so, grant ourselves an advantage against the Council of Elders.
Of course. You may count on me to lead the charge.
I apologize for tasking you to spearhead the plan once again, but Akima is currently beset by enemies from within and without.
No worries, yeah, like, I want to play the game.
No delay, and we have precious little time to confer and discuss the plan with you. That being said, you are the key to our success, and I shall respect any decision you make.
Thank you. Whatever Mim's plan is, I will follow. Mim is my friend. Mim is my friend.
And to the rest of you as well. Now, let us be off to begin the hunt.
Mim might be the goat.
May carefully sharpen our gaze and grant us victory over the enemy.
Feels like we're missing someone. Yeah, where's Daniel? Where's Daniel?
You mean Mydei?
Anaxa, Mydei?
He's dealing with a different problem.
Trian?
Don't worry. That man would never miss out on this fight.
Vortex of Genesis, Akima.
Farewell, my dear friend. You must lead us back home.
You and I, we are both the same. We feast on strife and fear.
If you're truly capable of leading our people beyond this blood-stained fate, then prove it to me once more, Mydei.
I knew you'd be here.
I heard you're about to set off on an expedition.
That's right. It's going to be a tough battle, and our destination is... turns out to be Castrum Kremnos.
Is that why you're here? To pray to the dead Nikador?
No, just the opposite. I'm here to tell you, you can entrust the front lines to us this time. You can't afford to lose your upcoming battle either.
I still don't understand how Finan was pulled out of the trial.
Have you heard the
like,
story
he
of
stabbed
Geocles the
Mydei.
Mountain Breaker?
Oh god. Respectfully,
Sounds like you've spoken
god.
with Cartonus. That's the name of the legendary mountain dweller, right?
Let's have a chat before we go our separate ways. Cartonus told me that back in ancient times, the mountain dwellers lived in seclusion. They spent their days quarrying and gathering, living a simple and peaceful life away from strife. But Geocles was different. He resisted their traditional way of life, yearning for the world beyond the mountain. They're safe, but humdrum culture was like fetters around him.
He sounds a lot like you.
Yes. That is why he, too, faced the same dilemma as I do. One day, during one of Geocles' many ventures beyond the mountain, he spied a battalion of Ladonians stationed at the foot of the mountain. The Ladonians were at war with their archenemies, the Companions, and they used the mountain as a base to carry out guerrilla warfare operations. When Geocles, who had taught himself the common tongue, approached a soldier, he learned a shocking piece of news.
Hoyoverse, this is the stuff that you guys need to cut from future updates. I think it's interesting. I think it's good lore. I think that it should be in the game somewhere for people who want to hear it. And I know that's what they said they are going to do and they want to do, you know, is to make some of this exposition optional. But like, this is what we're talking about. Like, this is yapping, okay? This is yapping.
Ladonians were planning to plant mines and explosives all over the mountain, and then lure their enemies within. With danger lurking with every step, the mountain dwellers' homes were no longer safe. Geocles quickly returned to his village to bring the news to his people. But...
let me guess. They refused change and chose to put up with the situation instead.
That's right. The mountain dwellers were fearful of even the smallest change to their lifestyle, let alone leaving their home. Despite the imminent war, the elders would rather negotiate for peace instead of leaving the mountains. This made Geocles both angry and sad. But he didn't give up. If you were in his shoes, what would you have done?
Lead my people on a resistance, perhaps. I'm not sure. I can't think of a solution that would make everyone happy.
A solution that would make everyone happy, huh? That's how naive we are. Well, let me tell you what Geocles did.
We do not care.
He took the mountain dweller's store of gemstones.
Guys, we do not
traded
care.
them with the Ladonians for a massive amount of gunpowder. But he didn't do this to fight the Companions. Under the cover of night, he set ablaze the forest surrounding the settlement, forcing his people to flee the mountain. That great fire marks the beginning of mountain dweller history. Since then, their people became part of civilization, and giants became a common sight in the Holy City. Meanwhile, that mountain they once lived in has turned into little more than foam inside the black tide.
But leaving their homeland also brought many mountain dwellers misfortune.
They were hunted by Kremnoans or enslaved. Indeed, that is undeniably also part of their history. But that is Geocles for you. The merits of his actions, or lack thereof, have been scrutinized by many, but historians nevertheless hail him as the Mountain Breaker. Why do you think that is? It's simply because he took action and enacted change with his own hands. He didn't try to make everyone understand him, nor did he even waste time trying to make everyone happy. He started a great fire and burned the shackles of tradition to ashes, and then forced everyone to march toward the coming of a new era.
You've made up your mind, haven't you?
I'll be leaving Akuma soon to fight the great darkness of this world, and to shoulder Nikador's destiny.
Finally, we knew that he was going to find Nikador and to take his core flame.
Listen well. If there comes a day when we meet again on the battlefield, and I stand opposed to the flame chase, remember to stab your sword into my back through my 10th thoracic vertebra. That's my weak spot, and the only way to kill me.
Ooh, ooh. Screenshot in your mind for later.
You have my word.
Go now. The battlefield calls. Send that flame-thieving hyena to their death. And if you find yourselves with no other recourse, pray to that blade in the sky. And loudly call out the name of the new god.
Wow, here we go. Hello?
That's the sound of an all-out war. Not the kind of ruckus Professor Anaxa can raise on his own. Let's hurry. The battlefield is just ahead.
Let's go. Excuse me. There might have to be people we have to fight. I don't want to do that.
I didn't think she'd manage to send the Kremnoans to assist. Brave warrior, what's the situation on the front line?
Nakaman, why are you here?
What? Didn't Aglaya tell you? We have been instructed to assist you in trapping the Flame Reaver.
Aglaya, that vile usurper. I spit on her name.
Yo, what the heck?
Our king will be back soon. He'll be able to deal with you and that black road.
Bye-bye now. A hoarse curse lodged in his throat, refusing to escape. Moments later, he convulsed, his head drooping as his spirit departed his body, drifting towards the abode of Thanatos.
The Kremnoans really are just like their king. Rest in peace. May your glory last forever. Did they come to fight on their own accord? Or...
Oh god.
I can still fight.
Yo, what the heck is that?
Stream 4.
Doesn't matter.
Gleam of old blades.
That sound!
We're almost there.
I can't see.
Okay, I lied. I'm going back to my Aglaya team. Please understand. Hi, Tribbie.
Once we take back the core flame, Yanis's passage will open. When that happens, you must evacuate immediately. Don't stay behind.
Okay, I got you, girl.
The rest will be up to how well we work together.
But remember what Mydei said before? Cast aside all distractions once you're on the battlefield. Let's go, partner. Today, destiny shall stand with us.
Here we go. Yo, Anaxa Gaming. Finally. Look at him. Ma'am. Mammy.
Pent in the memories of the dead.
The guitar. Y'all hear the guitar? Holy cow.
You sure know how to keep a man waiting. Any later, and I fear the Titan would have sacrificed me.
A little honesty would do us good. Frail child of humanity, 'tis more effort keeping you hale and whole against that blade than it is in seeking the truth of the world.
Now, bid you farewell.
Is that fear I sense? Your breathing is erratic.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Countless threads, thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Turn off 2x for the Flame Reavers animations. My people, we take too many turns, so we have to go 2x.
I can't thank you enough. Is that fear I sense? All light to be revealed.
Out farewell.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
This world is a fall. Return to the great tree.
It's okay. It's okay.
It's okay. I know it's okay. You're gonna be okay. Dude, he wiped me off the map the last time we did this. Oh my gosh. I hope I can beat him. I think that I can.
A little honesty would do us good. All lies should be revealed.
Serenity is before me.
Is that the
Okay,
answer?
I'm going to Robin ult after this.
Guide you on your path.
Countless threads, thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Tonight. Stars echo.
He hates to see us coming.
Stay put. Get there.
Ooh, we don't have heal online.
A little honesty. All lies should be revealed.
Heard the call. Doubt farewell.
Is that the
He
answer?
actually hates to see us coming. We are speeding ahead of him so badly.
Trying to overwhelm us with numbers. Split up and take them out.
Nice. Ooh.
Long last.
Yoink. Wait, what?
How embarrassing.
Didn't come down from the sky.
This city is mine anyway. So why shouldn't I go through the front door?
Yo! Yo! Oh my gosh! Mighty!
Black Tide. I, king of the Kremnoan Legion, will be your opponent today.
Long time no see, Mikador.
Rematch!
Harmony and unison.
We'll overcome the thorn. Serenity is before me.
Dude, we got this.
More. Watch over you. Guide you on your
We're gonna be cool, right? Right?
Countless threads, thus our fates become
Right?
one.
Such petty tricks.
Right?
All lies should be revealed.
I'm gonna be very careful.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
A little honesty would do. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
I've heard the call. Doubt farewell.
Is that the answer?
Get him, Mighty. Get him. I like Mighty. I didn't expect to like Mighty, and I like him.
It's time to end this.
I didn't even get to Robin. Oh. Yo, there was a 1v1. Oh, let's go. Oh my god, that is sick. Oh, and the music is so good too.
Strife, heed my call.
Mighty is owning this dude.
Lance of fury. The agony this world needs.
Oh my god. That was insane.
Witness this. A new god has come to
A new god. Holy cow. That was sick.
Look! The warriors have returned!
But
Are the rumors true? Has Oryx fallen?
It's as the Council of Elders said. We face a dangerous threat. Yet the Chrysos heirs are only inciting more chaos. They don't care about the people's safety.
They really gave the core flame of strife to a Kremnoan at the end.
What a noisy crowd.
This, doesn't feel right.
It's probably because Oryx is gone. Oryx was a generous titan in the eyes of the people. They graced us with miracles, allowing humanity to reap many a convenience from the past.
What they don't know is that the Titan didn't do all of that of its own volition. Regardless, the Titan has fallen, and we must surrender Oryx's core flame.
A meeting with that woman again so soon? I just can't catch a break.
Professor
He needs to stop calling her that woman. That's crazy.
Don't you find someplace to rest first?
That's crazy.
Matters that require Aglaya's attention are piling up. You two meeting again will, forgive my honesty, only distract her. Just try to stay on your best behavior, if you know what I mean.
That's not up to me, I'm afraid. I've been trapped in her prison the moment I set foot in this holy city. The price of having a Titan living in my head, I suppose. Don't worry, I don't want trouble either.
He and Aggie don't get along, huh?
They have differences in ideology. Alright, I suppose that's putting it lightly. Don't worry, you'll figure out the intricacies of these relationships sooner or later.
I'm sure you don't need my help handling Oryx's core flame. So I'll be off. I have some personal matters to attend to.
Mm-hmm.
It somehow feels like D has
Walks away.
closed himself off even more after he completed his trial.
Yeah, a lot has happened in the past few days. You've been lost in thought for a while now too, Tribbie. Did Trinon bring news?
Yes. She has found Trian.
Is Trian okay?
She was at the bottom of the valley outside the temple.
Oh no.
That's where the good news ends.
Oh no.
I'm sorry.
It's alright. They also found someone else besides Trian.
Is Trian dead?
He was no better than a corpse when Trinan and Hyacinth arrived. He had suffered more cuts than could be counted and leaped off a cliff from a great height. All to free Trian's body from the clutches of the black-robed swordmaster.
Did he save her?
What a brave soul. Do we know who he is?
Yes. It's Krateros.
No! That's crazy. I did not expect that from him whatsoever.
Stop!
He saved her.
If you want this girl dead, you'll have to kill me first.
How ludicrous. Your body made of flesh and blood as it is will not survive more than a single strike from me.
Better to die in battle than return even in glory. As a Kremnoan, I know not the fear of death.
She's lost her divinity. I have no interest in an empty shell. But answer me this, child of strife. Why do you raise your shield for her?
As the leader of the God Shield Brigade's elite, I protected the king against the Black Tide with this very shield. And I've done this over and over, hundreds and thousands of times. A pathetic killer like you could never understand the weight it bears.
Pity. And crumble like rusted iron.
Good. Supreme glory shall be mine, as I indulge in the libations and incense offered by my descendants. Come, let us fight! For Kremnos! For my king! For Amphorius!
The fight probably didn't last very long. Probably. Rip. You went out like a real G though.
We foresaw this cruel parting 1,000 years ago. Today is but a reminder of that bitter taste.
But Lady Aglaya, I don't understand. It wasn't life itself that Lady Trian lost.
Yeah, let me get this straight. So is Trian fucking dead? Is Trian dead? I'm actually gonna like crash out. If Trian is like dead, I'm gonna crash out.
Why does she look like she really turned into a doll? I don't understand.
Don't be sad, Hyacinth. Trian has used up her borrowed time from Yanis, that's all. Her spirit is now riding the west wind, flying ahead to a world free of sorrow.
If a world like that truly exists, does that mean everyone from the Grove is there too?
It exists, Hyacinth. Do you not remember? The prophecy that guides the Chrysos heirs is the voice of Kefili before it fell silent. It loves all of its creations dearly, and would never bear to lead us astray with lies. What about the Kremnoan veteran? How is he doing?
Oh, that bro's cooked. Yeah,
The Twilight Courtyard has done all we can. Even so, we've only managed to keep him from breathing his last. I had to use the Sky Priest's techniques to help him to walk again. But if light ever disappears from Akama for good... No. Let's hope that never happens.
This is already nothing short of miraculous. When we found Crateros, he was no better than a corpse.
The parting hour is upon us. Yet the golden thread runs slack. The heroes have returned with their spoils. Everyone, please take this opportunity to rest and prepare for what awaits us. You've returned unscathed and brought tidings of triumph. Truly a moment worthy of celebration.
Unscathed? We lost Trian! What do you mean? Also, where does this story go from here? Like, we're not at the end. What happens next? I have no idea.
A new beginning.
Like, what do we do now? I know it's not over, so what do we do now? Y'all, thank you so much for hanging out with me. I hope everybody's having a good evening, morning, afternoon, wherever it is in the world for you. Thank you for spending some of your time with me. I am going to take a quick break and stretch and run to the restroom before we continue. It's been fun. We're gonna finish it. I think this will probably be our last break. Before we finish it, we will probably play it through to the end. So, thank you so much for spending some time with me. I will be RB.
Reshape fate and weave A new beginning. Reshape faith and weave. A new beginning. Reshape faith.
Hello, please.
And weave.
Hello, please, and welcome back, everybody. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me, checking out my playthrough, watching now, listening and lurking, watching in the future, wherever you are. I hope you're doing well. I have been enjoying the story, but I don't know where we go from here. It feels like a lot of the main plot has wrapped up. So I know we're not at the end. I know there's still a little bit left. So I don't know, dude. I don't know what happens from here. Shall we find out? Shall we see what's going down? Finish this business up? Let's do it, y'all. Ooh, I'm going to reset the audio real quick just to make sure that nothing happens during something important, and we will be good to go. We will be good to go. We will be good to go. I'm excited to finish up. I think that this version has been way better than 3.0. Way better. Way better. Way better. Way better. Way better. Let's continue. Let's see how this thing ends. What do we do now?
Incredible to think that we returned Nikador's core flame not so long ago. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to say that you and your friend's arrival has melted the glaciers of history.
We melted a... No. This is what trailblazing is.
You could say
I
this
almost
is the true face
gave
of
the meme
history.
response.
It slumbered for 1,000 years, only to awaken for this one moment. Alas, now is not the time for a study of history. I do not see a Naxa around. Was this under your instructions, Finan?
Yes. It just seems much more efficient than letting you two go at it endlessly.
A rash decision. After all, he still bears a core flame with him. I do concur with your assessment of efficiency, though. Now, let us table the issue concerning him for the moment. The more urgent matter is the core flame of Orynyx. The Chrysos heirs had initially crafted a plan regarding the order to return the core flames, for titans like Orynyx and Circes, who harbor no intentions of harming humanity. Our strategy entailed assuming their divinity only at the very end. But this unforeseen turn of events has thrown everything into disarray.
If we don't return the core flames to the vortex of Genesis, and we leave the Titan's divine positions vacant, we can't even begin to imagine the disaster that would follow. But the most pressing issue at hand is that we haven't found the Chrysos heir capable of bearing Orynyx's divinity.
Finan, Castress, Mydei, and Hyacinth. Tribbie and I devoted a millennium scouring the world, only to find these few people.
Well, Orynyx already smiled
Only
upon
a
us,
chosen few
so...
possess the capacity to assume divinity. The elite among the Chrysos heirs. We would never hastily extend our invitation without first verifying their potential to bear such power.
You're talking about me?
We cannot compel anyone into divinity, as it would be no different from sentencing them to the gallows.
Truly a dilemma.
Yeah. How about letting her give it a try?
Are you telling me that that is not March 7th voice actor? Are you telling me that that is not them? Come on, be so for real. Be so for real. So, Mem, you're okay with sentencing me to the gallows?
Mem special, mem.
Oh, he's just a little guy. He's just a little titan. He's just a little guy. Mydei's POV. Yo, let's go. What are you up to? What are we doing? We gotta see this guy?
I see the Reaper has forsaken you too, teacher.
Yeah, they gotta make up.
It simply put my life in the hands of the Twilight Courtyard. That priest girl's medical talents are truly exceptional. She might be far from the ordinary girl we envisioned. But this isn't about me, Mighty Mos. I saw it. You finally decided to embrace your own fate.
Power of strife is stirring a tempest within me as we speak. My bones have turned into steel, and my blood is seething in a blaze. Past rulers of Kremnos could only aspire to this might, yet I have merged with it.
And how does that make you feel?
I've made history, and henceforth divinity and kingship shall coexist as one.
Indeed. You've realized the aspirations of every former king of Kremnos. And now, you can at last bring our people home and reforge the glory of Kremnos.
Unfortunately, I harbor no such desire.
What? What do you mean by that?
Over 2 millennia past, devotees of Nikador's might banded together beneath their feet and erected a city of their own. Ever since then, Kremnoans have served as the blades wielded by the god of war, following the Titan's path in its conquest. Yet, gazing upon our history through the lens of my newfound divinity, I now see it with unprecedented clarity.
Post-divinity clarity.
This history is sheer absurdity and inferiority. People surge onto the battlefield like ants, plundering and slaying for their own greed, only to be trampled upon like ants. The city and the beliefs that Kremnoans hold so dearly, alongside the supposed tradition, mere anthills that can be crushed with a single touch in the eyes of the Titan.
You! Are you trying to strip Kremnoans of the pride we've amassed over thousands of years with mere words?
Okay, this guy gets a little more ammunition in the complaining department because he did save Trian a little bit, but we're watching you. We've got our eye on you. Monitor your sass.
My pride holds little significance,
Mr.
Kratos. Now that I've assumed the divinity of strife, my next step will be to renounce the title of king.
No! No!
Convey my message to every Kremnoan. This is an order.
Do not do this, Mighty Mos.
Why are you so mad?
Beg you.
Our history commenced in the year 2506 of the Light Calendar, concluded in the year 4931. I, Mighty Mos, last king of Castrum Kremnos, son of Gorgo, do hereby proclaim the Kremnoan dynasty comes to an official close today.
Wow.
You have killed us.
Wow.
You have killed us all.
No. I am granting you a new beginning.
What is this?
It's the ring.
My mother's signet ring. It served as a symbol of kingship, and I now imbue it with a fresh significance. Take it, and rally those who have lost their identities. Convey the words of Mighty Mos, now ascended to divinity. You no longer need to chase fleeting honors or face death on the battlefield as if it were your sole destination. However, you must adapt to fit into the city you once observed with indifferent eyes. A cruel fate awaits Amphorius. No matter how illustrious a dynasty may seem, it crumbles to rubble and gravel before formidable foes. Yet, you shall tread the only path out, one that leads to a brand new world at its end.
Why task me with being your messenger? Why not explain all this to them yourself?
Bro's got stuff to do,
because
I fear.
only humans can guide the path to be trodden.
Don't you think? Don't you think he has better stuff to do?
It's not the lot of humans who crave the power of gods and spiral into madness for it.
He needs someone who believes so much in the Primnosi crown and dynasty, whatever, to explain it to them. Because if Mighty becomes king, right, and he's like, all right, I renounce this, it doesn't mean much. But if somebody who believes in this tells the Kremnosi people what's going on, it's like a credible source. Here's why I've changed my opinion, and you should too.
Stand ready to raise their shields high to protect the lives.
Aw, Mighty might be the GOAT, y'all. Mighty might be the GOAT. I kind of like Mighty now.
To save that child.
Look, if I lose this 50-50 on this Tribbie E1 here in a minute, you know, we might have to think about using it on Mighty. We might have to.
That is irrelevant. As demigods, they have long been prepared for it. What truly matters is that you showed up there and shielded her.
The one who persuaded Aglaya to set me free that night. Was that you, Mighty Mos?
Yes.
She's not one to easily make a concession. What did you offer her?
I staked my mother's name to guarantee the integrity of your soul to her. And I promised her that I would dedicate all I have to the Flame Chase journey.
You've done a pretty good job so far, Mighty.
And what is next, Mighty Mos? Where will you be headed now?
To To the place where I belong. To fulfill my promise.
Is he going back to Castle
The
Krymnos?
madness that has plagued Nikador and the darkness that has consumed Amphorius. It's now my turn to fight against it. There are some people to meet with before I leave. Let's go.
Mighty POV? Mighty POV. Should we play with Mighty? I think we should. I think we should play with Mighty. It'll be fun. It'll be great. I'm going to do Mighty and Sunday, and I'm going to do Huo, and I'm going to do Ruan Mei. And I think that will be a good team for my HP boy, Mighty. Look, I'm starting to get it. I know some of the individuals on the internet have been hello, Mighty, I'm so down bad. Look, I'm starting to get it. I might even understand now. I kind of get it. He's a nice leader, okay? He's like a good guy. He looks mean, but he has a nice heart and he's like responsible. Look, I get it. I think I get it. Let's talk to Aggie. Can I get in this way? I have to go the long way. Hello? You like how he slid in?
Mydei.
Hello?
It seems that you are prepared.
Yes.
You aided Akuma through yet another trying ordeal, and my gratitude knows no bounds.
Isn't that exactly what you wanted?
Not everything unfolds according to my plan. In the current state of the world, I can only proceed one step at a time. Furthermore, you are ready to dedicate all that you have, regardless of the promise you made to me, aren't you?
Hmm?
Throughout my time in the Holy City, I've gleaned valuable lessons from you. Strategy, leadership, and adaptability to change. Yet, it's only recently that I've come to realize the truly remarkable quality you possess.
And what is it?
It's the magnetic allure in your presence. It draws people to gather around you willingly, to seek your guidance.
Is this Riz?
Strive not to disappoint you, not due to fear of repercussions, but out of sincere alignment with your ideals. That is precisely what every ruler of Castrum Krymnos has been missing.
What are you proposing?
I am truly honored to hear that.
Aggie, I want to be like
And
you.
now, Mydei, you have risen as the most powerful demigod in the world. How do you intend to wield this newfound power?
I shall see Nikador's aborted mission through to completion, and become the strongest bulwark for Amphorius to defend against the Black Tide.
Let's
I will
go.
secure enough time for the Flame Chase journey, until you manage to lead everyone to reach the miracle of Genesis.
Mydei, a new chapter awaits Amphorius. Yet, the one who guides the people to the destination need not be you and I.
Huh. What did you see after assuming Nestia's divinity?
Despite the passage of 1,000 years, every word of that prophecy remains as vivid as ever. You shall have your final bath in warm and radiant gold.
Just as cryptic as all the other prophecies.
What's the reason for the laughter?
That's one way to say that.
I was just thinking, if an ordinary person encountered these words, they would probably stay away from the baths for the rest of their life.
But I cannot forgo the delightful experience a bath offers. So, I assume you also glimpsed yours, Mydei.
One day, you shall die with a wound in your back.
That's where his weak spot is.
Well, that is a rather straightforward scenario.
If I were to be terrified by drivel with no basis, I would not have attracted your gaze and joined the flame chase journey in the first place.
You speak the truth. May you be destined for a powerful fate, and may we reunite in the promised new world. Farewell, Mydei.
Nice. Let us go. Let us go. Bid farewell to the Trailblazer and Don Hung. Mydei?
Outlanders? No. Trailblazers. I will soon make my way to Castrum Kremnos. If all goes according to plan, this may be our final meeting. I just want to let you know that I appreciate everything you have done for Amphorius.
Reflecting on the past and moving forward to the future, a challenge I've faced as well. But we never had the chance for a deep conversation. After all we've experienced together, you are also an ally of the Trailblaze, Mydei.
That means a lot to me. May success accompany your trailblazing wherever it leads. How about you let me guess what's on your mind?
I guess she will say something sentimental. That's my Trailblazer.
Are you drafting a sentimental farewell speech?
Stay safe out there. A lone boy can get into a lot of trouble. Mydei, stop. This is actually working on me. Stop it. Get out of here. Shoo, boy. Shoo. Just smile if you don't know how to respond.
Now that I bear the divine within me, I can get the vague feeling that you have a great significance for the future of Amphorius. With this departure, I fear that I will never again return. Can I entrust you both to watch my back and to continue supporting the flame chase journey in my absence?
Rest assured, we'll do everything we can.
You have my gratitude. Then, farewell.
Hold on.
Yes?
Let's at least snap a photo together to capture this moment, shall we?
Sure, let's do it.
March 7th is gonna hate that she missed you. Photo! Oh no, he has no eyes. No, the photo was so bad. His eyes were closed.
Well, feels peculiar.
Oh no, I feel no.
I'm not talking about your photographic skills. It's just that I rarely take photos. But this one, it's pretty good.
No, it's not. Your eyes are closed. I never fail to impress. I'm glad you like it. Make sure not to leave any regrets behind.
I wish the same for you during your time in Amphorius.
Bid farewell to Finan. Let us go. Let us go. Let us go. Actually, I am going to bid farewell to Finan. Yeah, we're just going to bid farewell to Finan. Where is that boy? Finan?
Is Lady Tribios not here?
Lord Mydei.
Hello.
Hyacinth. So you are the physician Krateros spoke of. It's no wonder then that he was pulled back from the brink of death. You have my gratitude.
can take that as a compliment, right?
Of course.
I've heard about what happened at the Grove. I'm deeply sorry for your loss.
I've heard far too much about death and grief recently. To quote Lady Tribbie, we should all focus on tomorrow, shouldn't we?
That's a valid point. You've always been the most optimistic one among us.
Well, I must say, it feels quite incredible to see a new demigod standing right before me.
You should prepare yourself as well. Humanity has already taken hold of strife, and one day it will also reach the sky.
Do you really believe I can do it? Even my ancestor, that hero of legends, couldn't conquer the core flame of Aquila.
Given your good rapport with the demigods, you should know that the path to assuming divinity is never limited to swords and spears.
You've always been so perceptive, Lord Mighty. Rest assured, if fate has truly selected me, I'll be ready. Right. You are here looking for Lady Tribbie and Lady Trina, no? They're not around at the moment. Is there a message you'd like me to pass on to them?
No need. I've already bid farewell to Aglaya. Meeting with the Oracle is simply a matter of courtesy.
I did want to see Tribbie.
Farewell?
I'm heading back to Castrum Kremnos to fight against the Black Tide. In all likelihood, I will never again return to Akuma.
Oh.
On second thought, there is something that I'd like you to help me convey to them.
I'm all ears, Lord Mighty. I'll make sure to convey every single word.
Tell them that there is no longer a need to send scouts behind enemy lines. With a single message, the Lance of Fury will target anyone who dares oppose Akuma.
So cold! Oh, so cold. Where's Casterus? I want to talk to Casterus. Where is she? Binen is over there. Where's Casterus? Where is she? Which one of these is Casterus? They're all the same people. Well,
the prince is here! Run!
We're here.
Hold on! Lord Mydei isn't the prince anymore. He's now the guardian of Amphorius.
What's going on?
Hello? There's like a bunch of stuff on my menu. What is going on? This way? It wants me to go this way? Okay, we're gonna go this way. I very respectfully
We salute the guardian of Amphorius.
don't want to talk to the craftsman that much. Yo! Yo!
It's been a...
Yo, let's go!
I should have known you were the mastermind behind this.
Hey, don't go pointing fingers without cause. I swear I'm innocent this time.
Binen finally did something nice,
They're
people.
the ones who brought
Something
everyone
interesting.
together.
I admit, that took me by surprise.
Were you seriously just going to sneak off without a word with me?
Well, I was actually on my way to bid farewell to you, but ended up running into this.
Oh, that's quite an honor, I suppose. We better not leave them waiting too long, don't you think?
The road to Castrum Kremnos from here is long. Perhaps it wouldn't be a bad idea to take a moment and etch their faces in my memory.
Mighty? I get it. I get it. I get it. He's being sentimental. He's a sappy little guy.
I see. More than just the Kremnoans here.
Everyone's here. Everyone wants to say bye-bye.
Thinking, maybe it's about time the god of strife gets a new name.
Run faster.
How about the god of solidarity or preservation? Dong Hung mentioned that one to me.
I recommend that
you start the cutscene.
Right. It's about time for us to part ways. Any final goodbyes you want to share? This might be your last chance. Why so quiet? I thought divinity would wash away some of your sentiments.
Do you truly feel as carefree as you seem? Or is this just a facade you wear?
You know what? You sound just like a Glaya at this moment. But you're not off the mark. I just thought that putting on a nonchalant front for this occasion might help us preserve some dignity.
I can see through your deception, even without the power of mind reading.
Am I really that terrible at controlling my facial expressions?
In terms of having interesting ones? Yes.
With that said, thank you for aiding me in defeating my archenemy, Mydei.
No need to thank me. This triumph brings no delight, nor does it signify closure. You understand that more than me.
Indeed. In the end, I still haven't unraveled the mystery behind that black-robed swordmaster. And I can't even ascertain their demise. Maybe I've never managed to cut off my destiny.
But that matters not. Pain may be cured, but scars remain. This should not be effaced. Even with the divine might of Ornyx, you cannot stop the past from leaving its marks in our blind spots. Can you genuinely let go of everything as soon as that swordmaster is dead? That's impossible. Revenge is merely an obligation that must be carried out, and no one can find mental fulfillment through it.
You're right.
Look forward. Chew up and swallow your past. And make sure emptiness and bitterness are not the only flavors you know. Remember that there is a whole world behind you waiting to be saved.
I will keep that in mind.
I have a final favor to ask. Please look after the Kremnoan warriors in my absence. They will undoubtedly face challenges while assimilating into Akama. It is my sole regret that I cannot stand by them during this time.
Do not worry. Leave it to me. And, while I'm at it, I'm going to find out if the Kremnoan language is really missing that many words.
The Kremnoan philosophy can never be encapsulated in a mere dictionary. But if there's a chance in the next life, you should come visit my library.
Wow. Old man's not used to seeing two men interact like that.
I'll be on my way, Deliverer. Remember to stay alive till the final act.
Yes. Same goes for you. Don't die too easily. May triumph always be yours, Mydei.
Bye-bye now.
Oh, right. One last question.
Why?
Go ahead.
I can't.
You better not leave any regrets behind.
I can't. I want to so bad I can't.
Are you the one who told Cartonis about the signet ring?
Well... who knows?
The Yaoi enjoyers, you were fed so beautifully. Even I kind of enjoyed, and I don't even like finding. Mydei's just that cool.
You showed great courage in today's training. Let's wrap it up for now.
Yes, Mother. Mother, there's something I want to ask you.
Oh, it's little Mydei VA.
What is it, Mydamos?
Why must we learn to fight?
It is for glory and honor, my son. For Kremnoans, mastery of swords and spears is ingrained from birth. And the battlefield is our destined end.
Is that really
the way it is, Mother?
What makes you say so?
Because you don't sound entirely sure.
You're right, Mydamos. I once believed those words, without question. Until your father cast you into the Sea of Souls.
Do we know for sure what happened with Mydei's mother, how she passed away?
I realized how everything I believed in was utterly hollow. Perhaps the spirit of Kremnos had once existed. But as greed bloomed in the hearts of humanity over the years, such spirit had long faded alongside our glory. I no longer put my faith in any oath or doctrine. Now I have just one role. That of your mother, Mydamos. Your guardian.
So, you think she saved him from the river and left the former king?
That dream always ends there.
Dream?
The journey back to Castrum Kremnos is proving to be longer than expected. Krateros said that shortly after my fall into the sea, my mother challenged my father to a duel. She died through father's treachery, and I never
She
saw
died,
her
yeah.
face.
As a direct
Yet
result
each
of
night she
his
would
father.
show up, waiting.
Yep, it was a dream.
flickering
Okay, it was a
firelight.
dream.
I always anticipated the sequel to that dream, believing she had more words of wisdom or guidance to offer. But now, I think I finally come to understand. That is all she wished to tell me. And now, I too am left with but one role.
Here we go. Return home.
It is time for this journey to reach its end.
Look! Mydamos is back!
Glory belongs to you!
We've got fresh pomegranate juice.
Welcome
Want to try
back.
some?
We meet again.
This is crazy. Oh. Oh, this is crazy.
How was your training? Ooh, say, come and check out what I just wrote.
Mydemos! Did you just come back from training?
It's
I'm gonna
been a
beat you
while.
at the festival.
Welcome home.
I'm gonna feel and look really dumb if I get this wrong, but like,
You found something.
he never really experienced that. Here he is. This is insane.
The son of Gorgo will be crowned in blood! The son of Gorgo will be crowned in blood!
Oh, and the music, it's so good.
Mother, I'm home.
Oh my gosh! Year 4391 of the light calendar, month balance. Mighty Most, King of Krymnos, triumphed over the trial, and the new god was born. On the following day, the Krymnoan dynasty, which had lasted for 1,000 years, came to an end. Wow. That scene, that whole scene was cinema. It was so good.
We smell sunlight and the wind of Akuma.
Trian!
This was your favorite spot, wasn't it, Trian?
I'm so sad. This is not okay.
Trian, why did it have to end up like this?
Take it easy, Cass. Departure is a part of life. It's just that ours isn't as tumultuous as it is for ordinary folks. When we started our journey, Yanis had already provided their prophecy. Just like how that Titan divided themselves to create the countless passages in the world. It's only natural for us to follow the same path since we inherited their destiny.
If you don't mind, Tribbie, are you still willing to unveil that past for us? The past regarding the prophecy?
What do you seek to learn, Snowy?
Midimos has left the city to face his own fate. That is, the fate of every demigod. We will all eventually let go of our past to follow the same path as his. So, what I want to know is, as Amphorius' first demigod, what compelled you to take the first step on this journey? And what has sustained you to make it this far without looking back? Despite the fracturing of your body and the numerous departures you have endured.
How do you do this?
All right.
Teacher, are you sure about this?
Dee is already doing what he has to do. What reason do we have to keep it from them? Let's go, everyone. Let's go to the Abyss of Fate and see how it used to be.
Okay.
That's great. Thank you. Trinan, would you mind?
Tribbie, are you not coming with us?
I want to stay here with Trian for a bit longer.
I see. We'll be off then. Take care.
Since you have made your decision, then let's proceed as you wish. See you later, teacher.
Cass, are you not going with them?
No. I'd prefer to remain here to accompany Lady Trian. She hated being alone.
What's this?
A little gift that I had hoped to deliver to her
No! The gem!
Though fate had other plans.
No!
Oh. So you saw us arguing that day?
Yes. I figured Lady Trian would like it a lot, so I bought it.
I see. Cass, you know, I recognized it immediately that day. It truly is an authentic piece from Yanisopolis.
So why did you lie to her?
It's just that Trian had forgotten far more
Oh,
things than I. For example,
no.
she forgot that this glass object meant something unfortunate according to the traditions of our homeland.
I'm sorry, Lady Tribbie. Should I...
No need to apologize, Cass. At that time, I simply didn't want her to be trapped by our past, especially considering how much time had passed since we left home. But now... it might just be the perfect gift for Trian.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. While you and I have long accepted this absurd fate, they remain fresh and inexperienced. Teacher, don't let the weight of that cruel prophecy crush their spines.
But it would be even more cruel if we allow them to ignorantly fall before the gates of the new world. They will eventually need to know the truth. We just need the right opportunity. This, to me, feels like the right opportunity.
What are they trying to do? What is their objective?
So, this is how the Temple of the Three Fates looked back in the day.
What do they mean by
At
this?
this point, the Anisopolis still resides under Aquila's protection. Yet it is already fated for decline, and only contains a beautiful facade.
Is it because Amphorius has entered Era Bellica?
Yes, strife remains distant from this part of Amphorius right now. But in 5 years' time, at the same entry hour, this temple will become the source of another war.
Then, where are you at this time?
Right over there.
Why does she look somewhat different?
It's like ethereal.
It's because
Tribbie.
we don't quite recall how we used to look.
Oh, I'm so heartbroken.
My apologies.
I'm heartbroken.
Please don't. We should be the ones
No,
apologizing.
you did nothing wrong.
Everyone.
No, but you did nothing
Time
wrong.
to witness our last conversation with Orynyx. You're here, Orynyx.
Her voice is different. Your voice now sounds so mature. That's what I said.
This is our memory. So your senses are also aligned with the Tribbios of that moment. False prophecy, huh? So you still think that way?
But the Black Tide has already arrived, and Yanis remains in slumber. If even the God of Passages, known for guiding mortals, cannot resist this catastrophe, then what can we do against the incoming destruction?
Do not get involved with the core flames. If you do that, you can still remain chosen by fate.
Those chosen by fate would never have their family taken from them. And how can I alone remain safe and secure while watching the entire world crumble before my eyes?
This might be our last conversation, Orynyx. I will do everything I can to protect you from the Black Tide.
The family she just mentioned.
It's our mother. She fell from this spot into the valley a long time ago. It was during a grand ceremony held to seek Yanis' guidance. But things took an unexpected turn. It was Kefali who responded instead.
Did something go wrong with the ceremony?
Yes, but those two occurrences were in fact unrelated. Kefali's response was simply a coincidence. On that frosty night with treachery abound, as the Holy Maiden of Yanisopolis met her demise, the world-bearing Titan also fell in another corner of the world.
Sheesh.
Let's keep up with her. This story... she should be the one to tell it.
That thing ahead.
It's the altar of Talantin. But that's not our destination. We're heading to the left.
This way.
Place used to be passable.
Intricate weaving. Nothing left to chance.
I never
Pretty
thought there
Aggie.
would be such a hidden space in the abyss.
Real, right? Where the
Is
hell
this
are we?
Giannis's maze that Trinon used for divination in the past.
Not only that, it also serves as a lock. Our childhood abode lies sealed within.
This is the largest puzzle I've ever laid eyes on. And it even acts as a door lock. Should have expected something like this in the homeland of puzzles, I suppose. So, how are we going to solve it?
Just follow the designated path and let the stone ball fall into the pool twice.
Into the pool twice. Okay.
Seems pretty straightforward. Even Mighty might be able to complete it in a single try.
You mentioning him? Unprompted? Once again? How could you talk smack about Mighty behind his back?
That's not talking smack. It's clearly a compliment. Mighty. If he were still here, we'd probably take a lot fewer detours to solve our issues. Enough with the talking. Let's just get started.
They are so messed up putting puzzles at the end of this. When we're all so cooked. This looks like it might be fun, though. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Wait. This is sick. Wait, this is like the best puzzle Honkai Star Rail has ever done. This is the best puzzle that Honkai Star Rail has ever done.
Impressive. You too have the makings
We need to
of a
do
high
it once
priest
more.
now.
Getting that stone ball to the endpoint looks pretty tough.
This is
I am
actually
shaken just
fun.
from looking at it.
Use the right timing to take advantage of their traits. Okay. You can still basically just hold space. Oh, 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 oh. Let's go. Oh, please. Oh, God. Okay. Personnel skill issue there for a second.
The secret door is open.
Go inside, and you'll see the place where we grew up.
This is crazy. What are you people doing here? This is like a spooky, secretive looking place. What do you mean?
You grew up in a place like this.
What do you mean by that?
By the time we were born, the role of the Holy Maiden had already diminished to a mere title. Those in tune with the Titan's guidance are bound to become messengers for others. To maintain appearances, those in authority added some embellishments. And with Mother around, our childhood wasn't entirely without joy.
Even so, I still find it hard to imagine.
20 years can go by in no time.
Trinon, for most people, 20 years is a long period of time.
A very long period of time.
Right. Becoming a demigod sure changes how one lives through time. It's hard to believe it's been so long. Your power is exceptional, Little Gray. This place looks exactly as before. Let's explore the room a bit.
There are so many boxes here.
Is there a Tribbie in the box?
What's this?
A red glass fragment?
It's the gem. It looks like a specialty from your hometown.
We were still very young the first time we saw it. Mother came back with a beautiful glass piece, but her face was streaked with tears. She simply placed it on the table. It looked so sparkly that we couldn't resist playing with it, but we ended up breaking it by accident. Mother didn't get angry. She simply held us quietly for a long time. It wasn't until we were older that we learned in Yanisopolis, if someone gloriously died for destiny, the Holy Maiden must pick a piece of glass from the volcano's quarry and polish it, then give it to the deceased's family. On the day Mother returned with the glass, her friend lost his life on the battlefield. Since he had no family left, Mother had to keep it herself. Later, on the eve of the ritual, Mother also gave us a beautiful piece of glass. Let's move on to the bedroom.
Let's go. How do I get there? This way? Okay. Look, it's a little Tribbios.
Just as expected. It's time to get going after all. Mama, are you going to that ritual tomorrow?
That's right, my sweet girl. What's the matter?
I wish I could go too. I have something to ask Yanis.
Oh. What do you want to ask?
I want to know how to chase the black tide away.
Ah, I see. Unfortunately, it's a secret ritual, and only I can preside over it. If you want me to consult the Titan on your behalf, you'll have to promise me something.
What is it?
Be a good girl and go to sleep now. And whatever you dream of, don't be afraid. Just sleep through the night until morning comes. Until the next time Aquila opens their eyes. Can you do that for me, sweetie?
This is suspect.
That's it? Of course I can! Tribbios is the most amazing Holy Maiden of Yanis! Well, little Holy Maiden?
You can be a holy maiden. You don't have to be little.
Why, Mama?
Because this ritual might take a long time.
How long?
Tomorrow, my sweet child. I'll be back tomorrow. If not tomorrow, then the next tomorrow. If not, the tomorrow after that. But if I still haven't returned for a very long time, that means the ritual has succeeded. It means I found a way to chase away the black tide and reach the new world on the other side. But for various reasons, I can't return to bring my sweet girl with me. But I'll be waiting for you there. As long as you stay brave and kind, we'll meet again in that new world. It's the end of the West Wind, the Black Tide's other shore. A radiant sea of flowers, blessed and protected by the gods. In the rosy horizon, you'll see a silver-white shoal. It marks the end of your voyage. A haven, free from storms, cold, and heavy rains. No sorrow can linger there. That is where I'll be, waiting for you.
Wow, that sounds just like the island from my dream.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I know. I'll turn the moon into a ship and the stars into sails to go find Mama. Pinky promise?
Pinky promise. As long as you sail toward tomorrow. As long as the sun will rise for the next day. Our wishes will come true together.
If the final murmurs of the Titan are true, if such a place really exists on the shore beyond the Black Tide at the end of Genesis, then our promise still stands. Please, wait for me, Mother.
Let's go.
After those 10 years of darkness, when Aquila opened their eyes for the last time, we finally set off.
Where did she go?
Let's go.
This way. Now, we'll go through this shelf.
But how? With Yanis's power?
Can the power of passages even go through walls?
No, we hadn't acquired their power back then.
So, this obstacle, it was simply a mirage?
Yes, the answer is right on the shelf. Go ahead and give it a try.
It's a secret passage.
It was a secret passage prepared by the Holy Maiden's supporters for Mother and me as a precaution. And now,
I have no idea what we're doing, by the way. I understand that we're exploring Tribbie's past. I understand this, and I'm enjoying it, right? But I am not sure what she means to show us, you know? Like, this is ominous. Like,
the path to the temple was in quite a state. Did someone do it on purpose?
Like, what did she mean by this?
No surprise at all. Some people caught on to what we were planning and tried to intercept us, while others were willing to clear the way for the Holy Maiden.
I can't move it. I can't climb over. Time Titan? Is that you?
They've actually been really nice to us. Do you think that they are going to make me fight something? I feel like they have been really, really nice to us. Do you think that their heart breaks every time there's like a combat section and people whip out their Acherons? Is this replicating the memories?
Regardless of our actions, the past will remain unchanged. It was someone else who helped Trebios in the actual events of history. We don't remember the details. As for why memory recreated the past to be like this, it must be because it's closer to the answer within our heart.
The passage is now cleared.
I'm just curious as to, you know, I'm like when you pick up a book and you skip to the end, you know, I'm sitting here like, okay, but how is it gonna end? You know, what's the like interesting thing that's gonna happen? What, like, whenever she tells us how she became a demigod and what's going on, right? Like, I think it'll be interesting. I'm entertained right now, right? But I really just want to know what happens. I want to know what the wow about it is. Because I know there's going to be one. I know it. I can feel it. I know it's coming. Whoa.
Whoa.
That's what I said.
Truly magnificent back then.
Relax. Take it easy.
All these people, they're just civilians, not enemies, correct?
Mostly, but it might not be the case later on.
Okay, that was sus. That was sus. Look at all these people. This place is colorful. Am I going the wrong way? I was going the wrong way. Little too eager. It's okay. Little beans.
Hey, little ones. How did you sneak in here?
Please keep it down. We had to be really sneaky to get in here.
Okay. But what did you sneak in here for?
I heard there's a lovely holy maiden living in the temple, and I want to meet her.
Clap, 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 clap.
I couldn't stop her, so I had to think of a way to sneak her in.
Oh, really? I was here to meet the Holy Maiden as well, but the guard said she had to go somewhere far away today.
Huh? What a bummer. Mommy even asked me to bring her gift to the Holy Maiden.
It's getting late. We couldn't go home now, okay?
Okay then. We'll come back next time. Thank you. By the way they are dressed, the siblings look like civilians living outside the temple. Mother mentioned that when she was a holy maiden, she caught a girl sneaking into the temple to steal the tributes. Stealing from the temple was punishable by death. But that poor girl had no family and just wanted something to eat. So Mother took her outside and even gave her some food. Perhaps these two children are the descendants of that girl from back then.
We will continue to follow Tribbios. Who did you speak to?
Ah, Lady Maiden.
See, even she's confused. I bet that's what happened earlier.
Lady Maiden, you need to dress warmer. It's pretty cold out. Let me get you a blanket.
No need to trouble yourself. I'm just going for a quick walk.
All right, but please take care of yourself. Your mother made us promise to look after you before she left. It's been a while since I last saw you. I just realized you've grown into such a beauty, just like your mother. Oh, here, have some of my sweet pastries. She used to enjoy them, so maybe you'll like them too.
This is so sus.
What's wrong, Lady Maiden?
I'm fine. It tastes really good.
This is sus.
This lady is Mother's old friend. When we were little, we sometimes got to eat the sweet pastries she brought back.
Was Tribbie, like, tricked into becoming a Chrysosaur?
Familiar taste.
Or something?
And only now do we learn where it came from.
Because, you know, her mother was unclear about what was going to happen at this ceremony or something. I'm very tired. May have misconstrued something, right? But her mother was like, keep your eyes shut. for a long time. This could take a long time, you know? Like, what's happening? We're about to find out. Something happened here that is gonna be shocking. I can just feel it.
Apologies, Lady Maiden, but the Yanis vault is under maintenance today.
Perfect. That way, no one will disturb me while I'm talking to Mother.
He wants to talk to her mother. Her mother said that the trial is going to go on for a long time.
All right then. May Yanis guide your path.
Oh.
The Yanis vault?
It's where Yanis's heart lies and the core flame is kept. Just enter on the left.
So
it's
she...
also the place where Tribbios was born.
Tribbios probably doesn't know that anything wrong has happened to her mom.
Tribbios.
Oh man.
What does that name actually mean?
Oh, you better get these puzzles out of my face.
Mother believed our birth was blessed by the 3 titans of fate. She named us thus to express her gratitude. Looking at how things have unfolded, fate might have had a role in it.
You better get these enemies out of my face. Dude, I'm trying to experience the story.
No great concern. A little honesty would do us. Time for resolution.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Right. Doors echo!
Countless thus our fates become one.
I had to play Animation Star Rail to defeat these 2 trash mobs.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk. The foretold triumph draws nearer.
Like, guys, aren't we so glad that we interrupted
Finally,
the dialogue and the vibes to fight 1 pack of trash mobs? Like, please remove that guy. Just yoink him out of there.
at long last.
Like, that was horrible. Tribbios, you've come.
I knew there was some sanity left in you, Yanis. Just as I thought, you too have been confined.
Step forth, and thou shalt bury yourself. Bury the gods, and bury the fate that binds us all.
No, Yanis. I've come here to take on your fate. By the blood of the Lamb and the strength of my blade-wielding right hand, I am Tribbios, the listener, the announcer, and the witness of the prophecy. I, the Holy Maiden of Yanisopolis, the Walker of the Infinite Paths, have come forth to assume your duty.
The one who guides the world shall see their soul shattered into 1,000 fragments, akin to glass crashing upon the ground.
Just as I wished. This journey promises to be a long one, with 1,000 selves to accompany me. I'll never be lonely.
Though thou bearest the core flame, thou shalt be far from the glory of divinity. Passages are forever associated with dirt, and even a mere mortal's blade can imperil thy very existence.
No matter.
My hands are not made for bearing arms. But my feet are destined to embark on a journey for the benefit of all.
Yet, the flame chase is a journey of constant loss, among which even life itself holds little value. Time decays the heart, the passages shatter the body, and the scales weigh the separation until the end draws near. The one who bears 3 lives, art thou truly prepared?
Without a doubt, Titan. Let the prophecy shatter me, so that I may open a myriad of paths for this imperiled world.
Thus it shall be. Overthrow the gods, return the core flames. Inherit divine authority, forge godly miracles. Go kill, go mourn. Kill my kin, mourn our fate. Bury the spirits of the gods, nourish the land with divine essence. Yet thou shalt remember, yet thou must remember. All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is destiny.
I understand, Yanis. Thank you. Now, may you rest well. Mother, did you see that? I have assumed my duty and stand ready to set out.
So what happened to her mother? Her mother was not holding the core flame, right? So what happened to her mother, I wonder? If I miss something really obvious, I'm gonna feel really dumb.
We will step over the gods' corpses and wander among humanity, and thus we shall sweep apart Amphorius's pitch-dark fog. May the world follow the myriad paths trodden and reunite at the end of the west wind, where flowers bloom in spring. Mother, I shall see you tomorrow.
That's what her mother says to her in her dream.
Who dares lay hands on the core flame? Drop your weapon and surrender at once!
I knew this would come.
Huh?
It's opening up! Move aside and get ready! The Holy Maiden?
What's going on? Face the Holy City's guards together with Tribbios. I invented a letter there.
Lady Maiden, where's the thief who stole the core flame?
It's me!
Look at what she's holding, you buffoon! She is the thief! Take your positions and ready your arms! We're taking back the core flame!
Bring it on!
What?
Come forth, loyal guards. At least do it properly. Pierce me in the chest.
Holy cow.
What are you scheming?
This is your last chance. If anyone wants to earn a promotion and rise through the ranks, I'm right here. You all know who I am. Go ahead. However, if there's still any loyalty within you, step aside for the Holy Maiden. Otherwise, by the decree of the Holy City's Codex, anyone who dares to harm the Holy Maiden shall face execution!
Damn.
Captain, what should we do?
Bend the knee. Step aside.
Do it. Kill her!
Pledge yourself to Tribbios.
You want to get rich? Then come with me. Take this traitor's head and wealth will be ours.
Whoa.
We can't just stand by and do nothing. Let's move, partner.
Fight.
A little honesty would do us good. Time for resolution.
Resonate all together.
Farewell.
Honestly, do y'all think the move is to run
Guide you on your path.
Von Whack or something with Robin so that you
Countless threads.
get the buff on
Become one.
Aglaya? I don't know. Did I cook? It's only 2 actions that she misses it on. I don't think it's that big of a deal.
Is that fear ice so fragile, like a wisp of silk?
Like, it's fine.
How's that possible? Could the Titan actually be on her side?
Duh.
Woman is the traitor.
I should go.
Let's keep up.
Let's go. Open the way together with Tribbios. Y'all better leave me alone, dude. Leave me alone. It's like they want everybody to swap Acheron.
To the final song of life. Harmony and unison.
They also created that problem, and now they have to deal with it forever. Kind of like other things that might come to the game in the future.
Countless thus our fates become one.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
You know, there are some buttons you should be careful of pushing.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Heard the call. Moment and doubt, farewell. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Countless thus our fates become one.
I don't think my opponents are ever going to get a turn ever again.
Oh, Yanis. Protect me.
We did it. We got away.
Guarded.
Oh, this is just ridiculous.
Just as I thought. Inside. There are guards here too. Don't alert them.
Tribbios, you okay?
Long last.
Hello? What the heck is that?
The Holy City guards. But I'm already so close.
What is this beast?
This should be the last fight. We have to help her get through.
God bless.
But I don't get it. This has been puzzling me for a while now. Who has been aiding Tribbios in her escape?
I've been curious about that too.
Well, history might be blurred by memories. Seeing how the whole city is hunting her down, she clearly had no allies. If she pulled it off alone, are we too involved in this process?
Tribbios had been on her own since she entered the vault. But what did we truly mean to her? You'll find that answer at the end of this memory.
Right, that's kind of what I'm looking forward to. Is like, what do
Focus on the
we?
mission at hand now.
What's
Let's do this,
the?
everyone.
What's the core idea? You know, what's the like? Like, this is really good. I'm enjoying the plot. Holy
Too much commotion for my taste.
I'm really enjoying this,
Resolution.
but I'm just so curious of, you know, what is that? What is that? Wow moment gonna be? I think it's gonna be really cool.
Overcome the thorns. Serenity is before me.
Is that fear I sense?
Right. Doors echo.
A little honesty would.
Oh, bro has no electric weakness.
Down farewell. This mortal watch over you and guide you on your path.
Countless, thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a whisper.
We will make do anyway. I think this typing is crazy. Like, they know that people do not have quantum, physical, and destruction units at the front of their team right now. Like, they know this.
Serenity is before me.
Right? Is anybody using Dan IL over here? My boy Daniel? You better not.
Finally, beyond this gate awaits a boundless world. This is where my journey begins. God of passages, can you see me? I will complete the path that you started. No response after all. Yanis, may you have a good dream.
Have a good Nini.
I can't stay here much longer. It's time to leave.
Well, looks like this is the end of the memory.
So what's the surprise at the end of the memory?
Not yet.
Mm-hmm.
The question that has been puzzling you.
I have had a question. It's true.
She's about to reveal the answer.
Yo, this art is so beautiful. Oh, this is stunning. Wow, the colors. Oh.
But nothing happened. What was making her or you hesitate at this moment? If she had known this flame chase journey would proceed as the Titan foretold, bringing about great suffering and fatalities, including her own, would she still have chosen to walk through the gate and start her journey?
I think the answer is already within you.
Aww.
You've made your own decision.
What? You can hear us?
I'm not surprised by that.
Not really. She can neither see nor hear us.
Huh?
Yet she knew that one day someone would return to unveil this dust-covered memory. We can never know for sure who helped us back then. But that kindness was forever engraved in our hearts, motivating us to move forward. Time has modified this memory into a special letter, so that we do not forget our original intent. It's a letter written by Tribios of the past and sent to her future self. In this memory, it is Tribios of the future who overcomes all difficulties for her and sends her on a long journey toward the tomorrow where we are.
Yes, you'll remember it all. And then find your way back to the gate where everything began. Here, I will set sail toward the distant horizon. Here, you have traveled far on your way home. Such is the maxim that unveils Tribios' fate. You shall shatter into 1,000 fragments and wither on the soil of foreign lands. So, if you ever feel lost, return to this place. I'll keep this memory here for you. Or for me, to embrace it again.
Worry not. The loss is something we've grown used to. Our resolve and our pledge are what Tribios will never forget. Each one of us has never failed to remember. Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, among which even life itself holds little value. The hot blood of the sacrificial lamb will not be spilled in vain, like my mother and I.
The libations poured are guaranteed to bear fruit, just as my blade-wielding right hand is not a hollow formality.
Surmount the myriad passages of Yanis, and we will once again
ride the west wind and let the wings carry us far away.
This is beautiful, and I understand the sentiment, but I feel like it's being more grandiose than it actually is. Like, I feel like I'm missing something based on the weight of the moment, if that makes any sense.
So, this is your answer?
That's right. In the name of the three fates, I stand by my answer with no regrets. Now, with or without the gods' blessing, I run towards the world's agony.
Wow. What a quote. What a quote. I run towards the world's agony. That's what the helpers say. You know the quote? When there is trouble, look for the helpers. You know, look for the people who are helping other people. That is a quote that describes them. They run towards the world's agony. That's really powerful.
If I can truly pierce through the utter darkness,
Really powerful.
we will meet again at the end of the west wind, where flowers bloom in spring.
Oh. Tribbios bore the core flame to quell the world's chaos and became a demigod of Yanis. She traversed the gate of infinity, splitting into 1,000 messengers. After a century of arduous journeying, humanity's flame chase journey officially began. Wow! Wow!
Lady Tribbie, do you still think...
That was powerful. I still think that it was like it was really, really, really beautiful. And the colors, the art, the colors were so amazing, so lovely, so touching. You know, it was just such a human, simple, you know, it almost looked like a watercolor. You know, just the most simple form of artistic communication. You know what I mean? It was really powerful. But I can't help but feel like it was like I kept waiting for the and then, you know, and they delivered with that amazing quote, you know, about running towards the world's agony. I think that's so beautiful, but I don't know.
That everything will be fine tomorrow.
Am I making any sense at all?
Yeah, that's what Trianne would say as well.
I love them so much.
With all due respect, Lady Tribbie, you know perfectly well that see you tomorrow is nothing but a white lie.
Yo.
I hope your toughness is not a mask hiding a lonely heart.
Cass, that's not a lie. See you tomorrow is the greatest prophecy in the world.
I love the Tribbies.
Prophecy?
Listen, in every corner of this land, every heartbeat carries a prayer for that prophecy to come true. It may be that only a few heroes will bring tomorrow to the new world, but the prophecy of leading everyone to tomorrow belongs to all in Amphorius.
But not everyone has the chance to see tomorrow. How can such words be called a prophecy?
Because people believe it will come true, and they are trying hard to hold on to that belief. Even as the world teeters on the brink of collapse, everyone is pressing forward, longing to reach farther and move toward tomorrow. And that is why a holy maiden exists to lead the world toward tomorrow, and why Yanisopolis' prophecy unfolds as passages. Fate is not about the outcome, but the journey. It's not the flowers that bloom at the end of the road, but rather the paths that lead beyond the gate, where people tread toward the sea of flowers.
See, like, this is really powerful, but it's really wordy. I feel like they weigh down some of the things that they're saying with the amount of words that they're using. You know what I mean?
So, Cass, if anything is troubling you, just set it aside for tomorrow. There's no difference between demigods and mortals. The troubles we encounter can only be resolved by our future selves. Reflect through the long night. Wait for the dawn as you think. Then set off at daybreak. The hesitant part of us will be left behind in the dark, while the determined side of us will know no fear. Because that's how Tribbios has journeyed so far to spread the prophecy. Beckoning the morning sun, and the tomorrow it promises to bring.
What is this black screen?
We will now continue the journey and face our destiny. We will step over the gods' corpses and wander among humanity. And thus, we shall sweep apart Amphorius' pitch-dark fog. And at the end, all will reach that silver-white shoal. That end of the journey, that new world and new tomorrow.
Oh my gosh.
It is a haven free from storms, cold,
Oh,
and heavy rains.
No.
We've made a promise to meet again at the end of the west wind, where flowers bloom in spring. See you tomorrow, Brienne.
Oh.
See you tomorrow.
Oh. Anaxa? Bro, get out of here. Get out of here. No. Trienne. No. Dude. Oh. Dang it. This story is crazy. I have been so touched by this story. It's been wonderful. Tribbie's story, Mydei's story. It's been great. It's been great.
Child of humanity, surely you are not waiting for the arrival of night.
Anaxa? I like Anaxa way more than I thought I would.
Nights do not fall upon Akama.
That's why
I've enjoyed this update a lot.
For you to wait here.
Honestly, I didn't expect the renowned Reason Titan to behave like this.
And that's all thanks to you. If your soul weren't as prickly as a hedgehog, I wouldn't have to act this way. If you were more accommodating, you wouldn't be opposing me all the time, and I could teach you more freely instead.
It was you who insisted on implanting the core flame in me. Forget it. Cut the sarcasm and just say what you need to say.
Fine, fine. All I want is to remind you. There's not much left in your soul. If you don't do something soon, I will have to take over this body.
I would take that deal. If we can get her character model instead of Anaxa's character model, deal. I would take that deal in a heartbeat.
If I'm not worried, why should you be? I know what you're planning. You just want my help answering the question.
I wouldn't even think twice.
What exactly are we? Correct?
It's good that you remember. Thus, equivalent exchange. It's only fair.
Then rest easy. The answer will soon be revealed, and you'll have to return my body shortly.
Is that true?
Certainly. I initially thought this extremely frail state would hinder me from getting my body back.
I'm confused about what is going on with Anaxa's body. We've had way more discussions about Anaxa's body than I would have predicted in 100,000 years, okay? We've talked so much about this guy's body, and I'm not one step closer to understanding what they mean by this.
But I didn't expect the answer to be right within it. That saved me a lot of trouble. I don't even need the black-robed swordmaster's ceremonial blade.
That's certainly worth celebrating.
Regrettably, I can't carry out the upcoming experiment alone.
Ooh, future version tease.
The girl who's walking with death. Is she fully prepared?
Castorus mentioned. Castorus and Anaxa are up next. Dude, not even the game calls him Anaxagoras.
How can death reach us easily?
Unfortunately, on behalf of Okima,
oh
I must
yeah.
ask you to slow your pace.
They never met, right?
I forgot about you. My apologies.
Real, honestly, real.
The child's words are always carefree.
I forgot
I'll
about
just
this.
dismiss these words as nonsense from a cheeky child. Come now, conceited performer. It's time to address your relationship with that titan.
Oopsies.
What if I refuse?
Provocation will only tip Talantan's scales further toward your demise. There's no need to go to such lengths.
Oh, monster neither human nor divine. Don't forget that you won't dare kill me. If you snuff out the core flame of reason, what else can you use to stand against the council?
Ooh.
Do you two mind if I cut in?
I warned you. Do not interrupt me.
I just have been meaning to ask. Does death really matter to you?
What do you mean?
What I mean is, before I implanted the core flame into your heart, you were already a silent, cold corpse.
Wait, what? He was a cold corpse? Oh, man. I'm back. Finally have a moment to catch my breath. Want to chat, Trailblazer? It's unusual to see Mem isn't with you. Let Mem rest. They've had a tiring past few days. Since they're not here, let me ask you. Are you really sure you want to take on the trial of Orynyx's core flame on behalf of the Chrysos heirs? It was Mem's idea. We've ended up at this point after all. This is probably a fate that Trailblaze can't evade. You should be extra cautious and watch out for yourself. Based on the experiences of those before you, the trial is no walk in the park. But what concerns me even more is that you'll further bind yourself to Emphorius. If you truly assume that Titan's divinity, do you believe you'll be able to lay it down again? Forget it. We'll deal with it when that time comes. No matter what happens, I'll be right there with you. How sweet! But where were you earlier? Not that I noticed, honestly. I got held up by two people in guard uniforms and ended up missing Trian's farewell ceremony. Oh no. They said they were messengers of the Council of Elders and wanted to verify my identity. Oh no. Local politics. But I suspect we've been on their radar for a while, and they only made their move when you and I got separated. Oh yeah, they probably don't know we're from off-world, right? Their questions were quite specific, from how we arrived in Okima to our relationships with each Chrysos heir. They even asked about what we did in the market. Luckily, those pawns aren't the brightest. I managed to brush off most of their questions, so they'll probably leave us alone for a bit. Is this foreshadowing for the next version? I'm not going to answer this. I need y'all to stop writing Mimi option. It looks like dark undercurrents are roiling in Okima. Their conduct is certainly irritating. But on second thought, Aglaya initially also kept up her guard with us. It's best not to provoke either side until we know the full truth. The only thing we know for sure is that some members of the Council of Elders aren't happy with the Chrysos heirs. In the worst case scenario, we could be caught up in the internal conflicts of the Holy City. To be continued? If only we had more time to sort through the clues about the black tide. But now, the weather is the only lovely thing left. Let's take some more pictures. Huh? What's going on? Something wrong, Dan Heng? Ah. The memory card is full. I've been March and the others are pretty worried too. March! Free her.
And so, this long day passed for Akuma. Some people arrived, and some left forever. Just like every other day of this journey, where we, stumbling, move forward. We have long been prepared. If we are to chase the flames, then we must grow used to farewells. And yet, no one back then could foresee death. Its arrival would always be so sudden and so momentous.
Wait, what? Is that me? Is that the Trailblazer? What the heck? We did touch her in the beginning. We did.
Even little Gray, coming from beyond the sky, could not escape the Reaper's two hands.
Huh?
And what people gained and lost in that trial of death was far heavier than life itself.
What do they mean?
Just like the destiny that the prophecy revealed for Cass. At the end of the Sea of Flowers, the souls of the living shall warm thy fingertips. And after an embrace, there shall be eternal separation.
Well, that is the end. That was the end. And I have to say, that mission was really, really good. I thought it was really, really interesting. I thought it was significantly better than 3.0. I thought it was significantly better than 3.0. Recap of what I liked about 3.0. I liked the characters. I liked the general plot. Like, the plot was okay. But I really like the characters and their relationships to each other in the 3.0 update. I'm still not crazy about Amphorius itself, but in 3.1, the relationships continued to be amazing between the characters, and this time the plot was so much better. It was so much better. It was so much more interesting. I feel like interesting things happened with high stakes, and we learned a lot more about the characters, especially Mydei and Tribbie. I thought both of their stories was amazing, and I like both of them. I like both of them. I might even pull for Mydei. If I lose this 50-50 for E1 Tribbie, I might save it for Mydei, honestly, because I really did like his story. I thought all the voice acting was incredible as well. Everybody did a fantastic job. I did enjoy Amphorius itself as well this time. I still think a lot of the environments feel kind of samey. That's true. I do still feel that way. But overall, I really enjoyed this version. Oh, I didn't really like the ending team tease with Castorus. I like that they followed up and addressed the fact that she touched us, and that we will be addressing that in the future. And I like there was a dialogue option, and I picked it, that said, you know, maybe it takes some time, and that would be interesting, right? If maybe it does take some time to work for us. But, like, respectfully, we're the main characters of the game. They're not going to kill us. Definitely not permanently, you know? And so I'm not really hooked by that tease. And another critique I have is that I thought the version was really wordy. I think that they said a lot of words that kind of weighed down what they were trying to say. You know, they would say 2 important lines, but they would sandwich them between 8 other lines of very, very dense dialogue, which they have acknowledged and say they plan to address. So I'm not too terribly concerned about it, but I did think it was a little dense in places, for sure. But overall, I really, really, really enjoyed it. And honestly, one of the reasons I have played this story as early as I have, just me, you know, I don't really have like my chat here. I'm playing this on the day of release all in one sitting, you know, is I really wanted to know for myself what I thought of the story before I see anybody else's opinions, before I see spoilers, before my chat, my community, the Honkai Star Rail community as a whole tell me what they thought. I wanted to play it myself and make my own decisions. And I have to say that even considering certain other things that are questionable about the future of Honkai Star Rail, the story for me is back in a very interesting place. I am once again invested and engaged in the story. I really enjoyed that, and I will absolutely 100% play the next update, and I am very much looking forward to it, which is not the sentiment that I had at the end of 3.0. So this version 3.1 was a tremendous update for me, a tremendous improvement in basically every way, and I think that most people will probably feel the same. But please let me know what you thought of Honkai Star Rail version 3.1's story in the comments below. I really appreciate you checking out my playthrough of the game. Please consider following me over at twitch.tv/RobinOsiria. It is linked in the comment box below, the video description below, and we will be building Tribbie tomorrow and yapping and having a fun time. So I hope to see you there. Please take care of yourselves, be good, and bye-bye now. Have a great rest of your day. Oh, we finished the recording because I'm going to post this as a YouTube video as well. But thank you so much to everybody who joined me. I really, really, really appreciate you. I don't know how many people were watching. I'm sorry if I wasn't as responsive to chat as much. I was really focused on the story. I really wanted to enjoy it, and I did, and I thought it was really good, and I am once again very, very, very excited about the game. So thank you so much to everybody who tuned into the live stream. I really, really appreciate you. Thank you to everybody who said hi, wherever it is in the world, for you. Morning, evening, afternoon. For me, it started in the evening, and now it's the morning. I hope that you have a great rest of your day. I hope your pulls go well, and I hope you enjoyed the story. Everybody, please take care of yourselves. Be good. And bye-bye now. Have a good one.
A new beginning.